Alrighty then, and we are on. Welcome back to Chaos Abounds, folks.
I'm back
It's
in
my
the
line!
fucking factory!
I'll be your DM today, Prime Meridian, with my two players, Charlie and Lily. And today...
Hi, I'm Charlie. Nice to meet you.
And
Hi,
I'm
Charlie.
Lily. Hey, everybody.
Alright. And they all, the gays get married, and they live happily ever after, and nothing ever bad happens. Alright, great campaign, everybody. We can
Fantastic.
wrap it up.
Yep.
You know,
Alright.
this is not the bit that I thought we were going for. This is a far cry from threatening over Australian accents.
What can I say?
Anyways, now that
Alright.
I'm actually me, welcome back to Chaos Abounds, everybody.
Woohoo!
Charlie,
Wow.
back in your seat.
Okay. You see, he chases us around with a broom when we don't behave. And if the broom doesn't work, he brings the scythe.
I
thought
don't.
you were a
Let it be known I
stapler.
don't.
A stapler is more correct.
A stapler? I can see
threatened with
running around the office with a stapler.
I do not. I'm a very responsible office worker. I hoard sticky notes.
That I believe.
I have approximately 3.5 on my stash at all times, and if I run down to 2, then I go back and get more from the front desk.
Lovely.
It's fantastic. Anyways, local office worker beside, who wants to do our funny little recap? Because we're actually on schedule. We're not missing 2 weeks again.
Lovely.
I
lovely.
re-listened to the session, and it was great. Lily, did you start re-listening to this one?
Yeah.
Did you get to the wild shape description?
Yes, I did. That was fucking horrifying.
I should send you the reference images for that. Anyways, yeah.
Anyhow, you or me, Charlie? Who's doing recap?
I did it last time. You go.
I have to. Okay, welcome, bitches, to Tuesday. Tuesday was fun. Was relatively, fine. I mean, sleep was really good. The work was really nice, and then we get to after work. Now, after work, Rowan decides to, be normal Rowan, covering up her tracks, taking care of newspapers, and runs into Jess and Pierce. Now, Jess and Pierce, these two dumbasses, have decided, okay, time for us to go to find the Dealmaker's domain. Now, we just need to ensure a few things. Let's double check with Fable. Let's make sure that we're doing this vaguely safely. Now, credit where it's due, Jess did her best to make it as safe as possible. And eventually, they reach what is thought to be the Dealmaker's domain. Pierce almost having a panic attack. But, something's wrong about this place. It's not the normal wrong that the Dealmaker just obviously gives. No, are the walls moving? Oh shit, this is a mimic. Now, a fight ensues and, Pierce met Wonder earlier that day just to make sure, Jess wanted to make sure that everybody on this heist knew each other. Severoth almost freaking the fuck out because Wonder is the Phoenix. Not friends, not buddy. Not even a little. Fight ensues. Rowan starts having a nosebleed. Yada yada. They win. And they get the fuck out of there. Crying, tears, screaming from Jess to make sure she cools down. And, adventures. An adventuring party forms. Much to the chagrin of a lot of people. And joy from Pierce. The Fate Breakers are finally formed.
Yes!
And then they go to sleep. Rowan sleeps in the tub like a fucking abomination. Pierce and Severoth, for once, properly goes to sleep, and Jess steals the couch, as always. The dream was nice and beautiful as Pierce and Severoth danced the night away underneath stars. And now, we go to Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. First off, work. Everybody was good. For Rowan, they had to fill out Corin's PTO, figuring out, hey, when's he going home? Because, there's a bit of debris on the beach that is unusual. It's not normal. But besides that, that was Rowan's work life. For Jess, she deals with an, let's say interesting client who wants a, torture machine?
No, it's a totally normal application.
It's a totally normal application that's not used for any nefarious means. I don't know what you're talking about. And promptly gets the woman fucking dips. Gets out of there, man.
No, this appliance is for you.
And Manolo and Jess has the small little conversation of, hey, do you guys want to have a little dinner date with Pierce and Severoth? Manolo, confused, because he thought for like the briefest of minutes that, Jess and... No, not Jess. Rowan and Pierce were dating? Which made Jess question. And are these fuckers in a polycule? After work is when Rowan goes shopping, Jess goes shopping. They have a quick little chat as they walk to the apartment. And, well, life is good. Life is actually splendid. Rowan bakes desserts, Severoth cooks dinner. Pierce, Jess works on the murder board. And, well, we find out that Pierce can purr, so Severoth and Pierce are, fucking off somewhere else. Wick has decided to help murder board because he's really good at it. Desserts are tried and just has a new favorite. New favorite dessert. And Wonder, I think, comes out to play chess with Wick. And after beating him in more than 10 matches, during that time, Jessica somehow won against Rowan in cards.
This is bullshit. You're cheating.
Me. And Wonder is not thriving off of this and thinks, it has to be an outlier, and proceeds to lose again. Wonder decides, no, this is wrong. This isn't right. How the fuck are you doing this? Plays one more time and loses again. To Jess. She proceeds to rage quit, and, the three of them decide, hey, it'll be funny to call Pierce in the middle of him fucking Severoth to inform them of this. Now Pierce has a track record with Rowan of not winning.
Not a single game ever.
Not a single game ever. So this was news that Rowan could lose for cards. And after that whole shenaniganery, they decide to leave for the night market with Wick. My gods, a mouthful. And that's where we start the session. Fucking off to the night market.
To the night market we go.
Mm.
Well done. Thank you, Lily.
I got you.
You did
Clap,
great,
My-
Lily.
clap, clap, clap.
My fuck ass voice is gonna have to carry me through the session.
You got this.
Maybe.
Make sure
I
hydrating.
believe in your fuck
Please.
ass voice. Hydrate,
Girl.
please.
Girl, I'm fucking trying, man.
If you need, I can like shoot water at you like a water hose.
No, please, I don't need a water gun to my mouth. I know my voice does not sound convincing. Counterpoint. Shh.
She's gonna pull a, I forget her name, the Dragonborn from the Lily one shot.
Oh,
Alexandra?
Alexandria.
Mayweather.
Yeah, I was gonna pull an Alexandria.
Oh, we love Alexandria Mayweather.
I miss her.
She's a little guy.
She is not little, but she gives off little guy energy.
She's happy with sun.
Son.
Son. Son. Speaking of sun, the
What?
first. I'm so good at segues, guys. As you guys walk towards and into the night market, there is a sun on one of the, what would you call them? The big signs, the logo signs that shops
Billboard?
have. Billboard, like the brand. I'm thinking the taverns have them. They like dangle. And
Oh,
like,
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah,
is there a name for those?
I have no idea. Those signs.
Those signs, TM. Yeah.
Those signs, DM.
Yeah, there is a. It's painted over one side with a sort of luminescent glitter, and the other is lit up with the various dancing lights that pretty much cover the entire pathway of all of the night market's streets and lanes. It's entirely flush with magic at every turn. The Arcana sector of the night market is a fucking sight to behold. And Wick keeps his base very close at hand while he just follows the two of you along.
She keeps her wallet very close at hand. She's not getting fucking robbed in this place.
You're funny. Okay.
Why do you say it like that, Prime?
Anyhow.
What are we looking
Anyhow.
for first?
I'm looking for a dragon poacher, but I know Rowan might be looking for other things. We'll see.
Yeah. Rowan's looking for beads and gems and rocks.
Okay. Do you want to look for more unique items? Because as you are walking through the magic sector with these two, there are odds and curios at various stalls and vendors. There are signs that are in windows that would boast more extravagant accessories or basic options.
They are literally just looking for beads and charms and things that they know that Quincy can make into whatever jewelry he wants and accessories he wants for his hair. Or just bits and tidbits to add to his clothes.
You could easily get something like that from any old clothing or craft shop, like the area of the market that you had taken Fervor to when he was getting his watercolors and film. You could find that kind of thing there.
True, but this is Rowan's family. They want to give him something special.
Okay. Let's roll a little. Let's do a D8 here.
And if
That
there's
is-
anything cool, Then joy upon joys.
Yeah. To your left, Rowan, as the three of you are wandering down, kind of having to weave in between various crowds, some of them seem a little bit more rambunctious tonight. The vibe seems a lot more eager or even frantic at times. And there's almost a buzz as the general energy is picking up. And through the peaks of groups, you can see through the window a selection of metal charms and a sign above them. Oh, fuck. Hal's Curios.
Oh yeah. Guys, do you mind if we take a stop here?
Oh, not at all. Yeah, sure. I'm not really in a rush. I just have things to get.
Do you want me to, like, wait in the area and make sure we don't lose sight of you? Should I go with Jess? Should I go with you?
I'm
Fully.
Philomena, founder of Founder Apparel.
Would you
Fully.
like to go at this alone, or?
I mean, I don't. I know you have things you need to get, and
Well, yeah, but like, you're. I have things I need to get, but keeping you safe is more important than that. I'm more than
Well-
happy to just wait a bit.
I should be fine if you leave me alone. If you want to go, but
Would
this might take a little, so I don't
Would you
want
rather
to
I
hold
just-
you up.
Would you rather I just be in two places at once?
I don't think Wonder likes me.
Wanda wouldn't be with you.
Okay, let me rephrase. I'd rather you get the things you need.
Okay, that I can do. All right. Yeah, sure. Stay safe. If you need anything, scream some random word really loud.
I can just call you. You have a stone.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have one of these. She like roots. She reaches off screen, pulls out her bag, roots through it, pulls out the stone. Again, always, every single time. She throws the bag back off screen. Fuck, Wick has an off-screen bag.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
So, if anything bad does happen, I mean, do you guys want to meet up in the, circus area?
That seems fine.
The what?
You know, the circus?
No.
The carnival.
He squints.
Do you not like carnivals?
No, I didn't know that there was one of those here.
Yeah, they have really cool bumper cars.
The bumper cars were really cool.
Please
He
tell
squints
me you know
harder.
what a car. Do you know what a car is? No is okay. No is all right.
Unless he found a car in another world, the answer probably would be no.
No, he doesn't. He takes that.
I hate that. I can explain this another time. But yeah, if you guys need anything, just call me. Just know I don't have armor, so
Ah. Understood. Don't get into any fights. She like gives a thumbs up.
thumbs up. All right, see you guys later. And
See you guys
Rowan
there.
heads in.
Stay safe.
I will.
Yeah.
You as well.
We will.
He smiles. He just follows Jess.
She's obliviously, idly smiling. Zero
Mhm.
thoughts.
No thoughts in that head, just like the magma.
Yep.
No thoughts, head empty.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Rowan.
Hi. That's me.
You walk into Tao's Curios,
Mhm.
and the shop is this brilliant purple.
Oh,
The walls are purple, the floor is this purple marbled tile cut into diamonds and stars, and every shelf, glass casing, and display is filled oh so elegantly and almost overstuffed with various materials. There are crystals, there are rocks, there's sea glass, there's
ooh.
a small sheen of magic on some of them scattered along one of the walls, and
Oh,
a
Prime
a
Meridian.
gnome. Yes?
Hold on. There was
What?
something I there was something we talked about. I completely forgot that it existed. However, up until now,
Yes?
hold on. I'll text you what I fucking remembered.
Okay. The trying really hard to think. Trying really hard to think.
Same.
For context, listeners, dear listeners,
Okay, I found it.
you found it? Oh, thank fuck. You-
I found it.
Bless you for that. Oh fuck.
I don't.
Oh shit.
Is that here?
Lows or highs, Lily?
What?
Lows or highs?
Low.
No, it is not here.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Okay. We're good. Fuck, do I need to roll this every time Rowan goes into a shop?
This one in particular was what the bit of the curious one was, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see who you run into.
Okay.
Speaking of who you're running, the shopkeep behind this little
Little.
glass counter is a gnome with ruffled black hair. They've got kind of like glittery makeup stained across their face from their temples to their eyes over the bridge of their nose. And she gives you a polite little smile. Hello! Welcome to Tao's Curios. What are you in here for today?
I'm looking for like a bit of charms and beads that would well, I'm shopping for my brother.
Oh,
And
you
that's it.
certainly come to the right place.
He tends to like sunsets, sunrises, so I'm going. Also, your makeup looks really nice.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Mhm.
If we're looking for something more along the lines of sunsets, I have this selection over here.
Mhm.
And she scampers over and like trails her hand over the glass to show off this array of metal and rock carved suns, moons, stars, and various gemstones that shine like various stars that you know of.
Hmm.
And well, I do also have this.
Mm.
And she pulls out a small little display case. And inside is this diamond-shaped crystal. At least it looks like a crystal, but it shines in a different way than any rock that you've seen. It almost radiates with this something.
Mm.
Now, this one isn't for sale, however.
Mhm.
I found it gives a thumbs up from a collector. And if you could find them again, perhaps it would be something that you could get your hands on.
Might I ask what the collector looks like? Or
Indeed, there was he had a bit of an entourage with him, but big fluffy coat, kind of dusty, very dark, big old hat, lots of feathers, and he wore a mask, metal mask. Yeah.
it didn't happen to be in the shape of a smile or a frown, now would it?
No, it was very. Oh, how would I even describe it? It was
You could always-
off-putting.
You can always sketch it if you'd like.
Oh, you're so right. I might not have the best artistic ability, but I can try. In the
Nice.
meantime, feel free to look around.
I
And
will.
she starts itching away.
And Rowan is gonna look around. Okay, Prime,
Yes.
can I make any sort of, I don't know what it would be, some sort of check to figure out, like racking my brain, do I know anything about what this crystal gives?
Ooh. Let's see. I will give you the choice
Mm-hmm.
between Arcana or Nature.
Well, both of them are the same for me, so let's do Arcana.
Okay.
17.
Yeah. Okay. You are able. Okay, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Quick note. Charlie, we need to do the migration so we can avoid this before next session because I'm starting to lose my mind.
Yeah, no, I'm down to. You're welcome.
Anyways. Ads, my beloved. I just want my music. As you look at this little rock in its case, something in your heart kind of tugs, and you call back to a memory of you and Quincy and Coriander all sitting on the edge of your roof in Vistas and watching a meteor shower. The feeling that you got as you watched the stars fall, some of them crashing into the water, others just disappearing into the horizon, and the kind of melody that came in that serene, almost exciting moment radiates from within this crystal.
Am I looking at it like a fallen star? Is this what's happening?
Miles.
Hey, fuck, and I get you. Miss,
Yes?
I don't want to do anything without your permission, as this is clearly your property. I would like to cast a spell. It's just gonna be a detect magic, if you will allow me. No is okay, and I fully understand and respect that.
You're welcome to. Just be aware that, there are a lot of spells in this place and a lot of enchanted items, so good luck.
Is
If-
there any... I was going to ask if you have some sort of back room without as much magical enchantments, but...
If
I-
my fucking...
Man, the
So-
ads in this place are intense.
Yeah, they've been getting worse lately. The managers are insistent that all the pop-ups are very, very insistent. It's so annoying. Like that little
We got a
fucking cretin.
job. We got to sell our product. What do you think we're gonna do? Go to another thing? We're poor Okay.
A little
What?
garbage-dwelling cretin. Anyways,
Who?
don't worry about it. You wouldn't like him.
It-
I do.
I-
Um,
If I won't like him, I would like to avoid him.
yeah, I would imagine so. He's deeper in. There's the fortune teller's tent. He normally lingers out there. He's kind of in charge of. In charge? I wouldn't. No mind.
Alright.
It's through that door over there. It's more dampened. I have slabs to sort of absorb everything in case people need a moment from all the odds and curios. You're welcome to cast it in there. I should be done with the sketch when you're finished up.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'm going to. They're gonna say, I'm going to take your rock. I have no intent on replacing it. I'll tell you if anything seems harmful. You know how it kinda goes. I know how I sound like I'm trying to steal it or replace it. I understand how suspicious it sounds. This is just me being curious and just making sure that everything's okay.
You're a
You-
spellcaster, yes?
Vaguely. I have an oath.
Do you happen to have anything that would solidify that you are telling the truth to me?
Yes, I, through all technicality, do. I am just trying to debate on what I want to use. Okay.
She's still just sketching away. Well, she's just
Uh.
very intently staring you down.
They are gonna, hold out their hands and use. Actually, miss. Do you mind if I, touch your shoulder? I plan on using lay on hands to hopefully get rid of any poison or disease. And even if not, you'll still be able to feel it.
Why would that be necessary?
Oh, you said you wanted proof. This is, for me, the fastest way.
Okay, yeah. Preferably not shoulder, hand. And
Okay.
she'll reach out one of her hands to you.
Yeah. And Rowan will just, delicately, with, both of their hands, give it a little squeeze and use 5 lay on hands.
Okay.
To just make them feel. And if they do have a disease or neutralize a poison, that's just an effect.
It's an effect, and you don't know if that's the case, right?
As an action, restore to either cure a disease. Apparently, I don't seem like I would know. Just by reading it.
Okay.
Will to cure the target of one disease or neutralizing one poison affecting it.
In the past, we have ruled it that she did know, but we can retcon that.
Yeah. It would be fully up to you.
Yeah.
Me, who totally thought this whole time that it was part of it because that's just what we've done.
I feel like that. It's up to you.
Well, you guys haven't met Retcon yet, so this isn't an extreme enough of a change that we'd need to until you guys meet him. It's fine.
What?
Okay.
Anyways,
So do I know or do I not get to know?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Okay.
And yes, there some very trace amounts of poison are what's the neutralized.
All right. Miss?
Yes.
There was some faint traces of poison. You're fine now, but
Oh,
thought I should let you know.
God. I haven't. Thank you. That's very curious.
But yes, that is. Do you, at least in some sense, trust that I'm not going to steal? That I do, in fact, have an oath?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for this one, darling. Besides, if you didn't, then I could have sent security out for you, and you would not like them.
I would prefer not to deal with security.
Precisely. So don't do
Yeah.
anything stupid.
Again, I'm just going to straight up tell you, I'm planning to take the rock into the room, cast detect magic. If I need to defend myself, I will. But other than that, I plan to return it back to you in the same condition and tell you what I found out. That way you know, and that I know.
Understood.
Because you don't know what the rock is. I don't know.
Not
And
in
I'd
the-
rather not leave us both in the dark.
You'd be doing me a favor here.
Can
I'll see what
I,
you find out.
whatever information I find out, can I get one charm for free then?
Depending on what you find out, maybe 50. 50%.
You know what? I can manage that. Thank you. Yeah, Rowan picks up the rock and fucks off. To the
Goes back to sketching.
does exact. I am going to use goes in the room, sets it down, use a single spell slot to cast detect magic.
Fuck, okay. Do I need to know a school of magic
Yep.
for fuck this! Okay. Opens up schools of magic.
Haha, every DM
Ah!
hates this.
Fuck off!
Faint
One of
aura
us.
around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic you learn in School of Magic, if any.
Fuck. Evocation.
Evocation.
I think that would be what fits the best. Evocation or transmutation, but probably evocation in this one.
Okay, evocation. Manipulate energy or tapped an unseen's respect. Desire. So, like. Why do I feel like. Fireball. This could be a fireball.
Evocation is elemental magical energy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, nods.
Okay,
Nods. We'll go with that!
sure. So yeah. Rowan does that, figures that out. Okay. This. As I peek the head out. So I found out it's an evocation spell. I don't have the spell identify, so I'm not able to tell exactly what it is. But it doesn't seem harmful.
What on earth? Wonder what that guy was doing with it.
Who knows?
I mean, not that this isn't the place to not have it, but to keep it so unattended. Well, it's not like I have any use for it. Tell you what.
Mhm.
If you buy 5 charms, I can give you that as an addition.
Oh yeah. May I also have the sketch, please?
Oh, yeah. I'm just about done.
Then
And she kind of
I'll
scribbles in the corners.
then I'll pick out the charms, and then hopefully when you're done, yeah. And Rowan picks out some lovely dovely charms and rocks and beads.
Are you
That
gonna get him any bone?
I feel like the answer is yes because he likes it. Like,
Yes.
who wouldn't? Mhm. Because I know he likes sunsets. I think I'm gonna get him like a variety, like these descending colors, and then I think a bead of just bone. That way he can carve into whatever design and pattern he wants.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Okay. Oh, he's
At
gonna
least
love it.
One sun charm. That way he can one sun, one moon, and one star. It's definitely on the list. So that's 4 items. One more. What else would Rowan? Oh, this is gonna be the most priciest. Oh, hold on.
Mm.
I need to. Is there any agate? It's a rock. You can-
Agate. Oh fuck. What color agate?
Hold on. Red, like red banded.
Red
Because
agate.
because I think that's the most like a sunset, like off the top of my head.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Ooh. Yay. Numbers aren't good. Fucking okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she is kind of keeping idle track as you're picking out these charms and sort of laying them on the counter to be able to save for later. And then as you place down the 5th one, she slides the paper over to you and pulls out a little journaled catalog to start figuring out the prices. And she kind of counts out loud to herself various incoherent musings as they're trying to figure out which things are which, and they are getting a little bit lost in the pages. But as they're murmuring to themselves, you get a proper look at this sketch that they've haphazardly but very diligently tried to array for you. And it is this hooded figure with a hat on top of it all, adorned with feathers. There is a pelt that is strewn across chest over one shoulder, and the mask almost looks like a wolf's. It is metal and it's abstract, but it looks like a wolf. Vaguely. And they pipe up at some point. Okay. The agate is... it's a bit of a pricer. That one on its own is a comfortable 74.
Okay.
But I could do you 10 for the others.
Yeah. So, hold on. 74 plus 10. Hold on. Desmos! 74 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10. And that's with the 50%?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's with the 50.
Fuck.
Medication.
I need my phone is literally across the. Hold on, I have to get my phone. I have to quickly grab my phone.
Been there.
For over 30 years, and it always will be. As we continue
Okay.
crafting home
Okay. The fact that it's been the same ad 3 times in a row is pissing me off. Dear listeners, let it be known, Meridian has beef with ads. I will figure this out. I will. And I'll get to actually play my music in a responsible, definitely legal way.
What do you mean? You would always follow the law.
I would always follow the law. I wouldn't ever not.
Prime, you say it in such a suspicious manner. Like, yeah, I believe you.
I'm
You're
a
not convincing
comfortable
me.
law-abiding citizen, Charlie!
Test.
You are. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back. It's funnier to say not because I'm a jester and I have to make jokes.
All right.
No, I got you. Yeah.
Hello. Welcome back. Bone obtained?
Yep.
Fantastic. Run the numbers.
Hold on.
The question is, does Rowan have that kind of gold?
57. It's 57 gold.
Okay.
I do have the money.
Let's go!
All right. Yeah, I can do 57.
Perfect.
And I get. Are you willing to part with the?
I was gonna try to find
because-
something to do with it, but at this point, I won't need it.
All right. Then I'm take it, and I do appreciate it.
Of course. And please, again, if you're not enjoying the ads, steer clear of the trash dweller.
Got it.
They're so annoying.
All right. You wouldn't happen to know where some good knives, like, I understand how off-putting that sounds. I'm just again shopping for my family, and my dad really is a really good cook, but I want to get him some really nice knives. Do you happen to know where a good shop might be?
If you're not specifically looking around Spades and you're staying within the night market here, I think there should be a shop over by the grocers, where all the specialty foods and whatnot would be. They'll have something there for cuisine.
All right. Yeah, this is what Rowan's gonna be doing in the night market, shopping for gifts for their family. Oh, do you happen to know where textiles are?
Textiles. Shit, she has a little bit of a harder time with this one. She has to like pull out a map.
Yeah,
Kinda
no.
like-
Rowan's gonna look over. Do you mind if I like copy down some of this? That way I don't get
No,
lost.
yeah. For sure. And they'll help you. They'll like guide you which corners are where, let you sketch it out on your own thing.
Fuck, what would Marigold like? Streamer help. Because I might get him just like a book, like an empty book. That way he can write stories.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, my silly old man.
Your silly old man's fucking terrifying, man.
He's just a guy. He is just a guy.
I cannot wait to meet your silly old man.
I love my silly old man.
Mhm.
Yeah. She'll mark it on the map. She'll mark the textile shop, a few different options for knives.
It's been marked on your minimap.
It's been marked on your mini-map.
Joy!
And my question for you, Lily,
Mhm.
do you want to walk through each of these encounters, or do you want to just roll and see your success and see what we can figure out price-wise?
Okay. If there's anything important, then we can run through it. But besides that, I feel like this is just general shopping.
Okay. Let me...
Because I got something for Quincy. We have Coriander, Mom, Dad, Grandpa.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay,
I got-
those two go well.
I got 4 others.
Are you trying to haggle with anyone? Like, openly?
if they're having some sort, if they look like they're willing to, they'll politely ask, like, "Hey, do you mind?" If the sign says no haggling, they're not gonna haggle. But if they're gonna like ask, "Hey, is haggling an option here?" Like Rowan is going to haggle, is gonna barter. Here's what I'm willing to do.
Yeah.
Willing to make like a persuasion check.
Yeah, we're gonna have you roll I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion for each of these.
Okay.
And I'm going to have you tell me
Okay.
depending on your role, if you are actively asking to haggle, if you are trying to haggle, or if you are just going with the said price. Because none of the signs have any signs against haggling. The culture of the night market is a unique one.
Mm-hmm.
Those two, oh, okay.
Okay. First one.
Okay.
8.
8. Okay.
They'll politely ask, like, hey, does this stall do haggling, bartering?
Not particularly with the knives, no. Apologies for
Nope.
fixed on price.
Understandable. Understandable. Thank you for indulging me. Yeah, and Rowan will buy like a nice set of knives for Papa.
You could probably get a pretty solid set for 30.
All right, that's 30 gold. Knives for Papa. Okay.
On to textiles.
That's 17.
Okay. What's your
Again.
approach now?
Oh, because buying fucking yards of fabric is the most expensive shit you'll ever do.
Mm-hmm. Are you getting her yards?
Okay, I'm assuming Mama Valentine has very specific like textures and fabrics that she likes to use for her personal items, so she can wear them.
She does, but those can be harder to get her hands on, and again, family's not super well off, so
Yeah,
it's a big indulgence.
Yeah, so Rowan's getting that for her, so she can make whatever she pleases. Because,
okay.
yeah, I think it's getting like various groups of colors and being like, okay, hi, because I'm buying a variety pack of the same textile, can we do some sort of like price? Percent off? Seeing as these are a group, they are the same fabric type, I'm getting this X amount of yards. Are we willing to make this work?
Well, typical running rate for any of these yards of this brand and name and material, they'd run a comfortable 20 each, but you are getting a... Name your price. We'll say a maybe.
Oh, fuck. 20 each. Okay, Prime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna straight up ask.
Yeah.
How much does 100 gold get me?
How many yards are you trying to
I'm not. I am not in any way means like a sewer. I want to make sure that Mom has enough to like comfortably make her whatever outfit she wants, at least 2 outfits.
Me, who also wouldn't know this.
With enough room to fuck up.
Let me see. Yeah, totally. Make a bit of a research for me, please. Bless you for this. She wears a lot of layers. She makes a lot of bits of her outfits here.
Yeah.
3 to 6. Oh, easy.
Again, this is gonna be the most fucked pricing I'm gonna need. It takes 2 yards to make a dress.
Okay.
But if we're adding more fluff, typically just add another yard. So let's round up to 3.
Minimum of 3 per. Could do
3, 6. That's 120. Yeah, because 3 times 6 times 20, 120. So if we really want
What the Sorry, I just looked at her stream and shit was happening on screen. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
ignore me. It was generative AI. I reduced the window to atoms. Ignore me.
Oh, thanks. What?
If that's for 2 fits, 120. Hold on. Okay, if I get enough for 4 fits, that's 240. Can I get like a 40 to 60% off?
What did you roll on the persuasion for this one?
Rolled a 17.
Oh, you made it above. He gives you a once-over, kind of like ruffles his beard a little bit, pushes his glasses up. You know what, kiddo? Sure. I can do that.
40 or 60.
Tell me.
I plan to get these for my mom. She makes wonderful dresses, but you know, sometimes we just don't have the material available, and I think it would be a really nice gift.
What
to
suits
let
you
her-
working?
Hearts, sometimes spades, if I'm in a fight.
He squints. I can do 60.
60.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is okay. And that's 144 gold.
Rowan's bank! Rowan's bank!
She got 300 gold.
Mm-hmm.
For now, Rowan's fine. It's painful, but Rowan's determined to get these fucking gifts.
Making good use of that random fuck you 300 gold.
Yeah. Thank you, streamer.
You're welcome.
So, we have Papa, Mama. We need Coriander and Gramps.
What are you getting for coriander?
New combat boots.
Oh, bless you for that. I was gonna make a whole bit if. Okay. You know what? Good for you for thinking ahead.
Because I know Coriander's shoe size.
He's also spent the last 2 months in jail, so.
So, new combat boots.
Yeah. Okay.
How much am I looking for this? Hold on.
Alright. You don't want to know.
Alright, let me roll this persuasion check.
You're in the night market, babes. Clothing
21.
expensive. Holy shit. Well, they had rolled really low for the persuasion opposition. Yeah, so base price for this really nice, perfect sized, very coriander coated set of boots is 160 gold.
But for discounts?
What's your approach here?
Hi, I'm a friend of Pierce's. Help. I cannot get a clothing item that looks shit. Help
It
me
looks
out.
at you. It looks at you. It nods. It goes to the back. You hear some squabbling. You hear a manager shouting. And then you hear a very long drawn out, It! It comes back out a couple minutes later.
I'm sorry if I'm causing trouble.
Boss lost a bet to the tattoo artist not too long ago. I could give you a pretty 50 off.
Yes.
Done.
Of how much?
Off of 160, 50% off, so that would be
80.
80. Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent choice, by the way. I think Pierce would be proud for this choice.
Yeah.
Well.
All right. Last one. Hopefully the cheapest option is, and I don't mean like cheap as in like, oh, I'm getting shitty. I mean books can be cheap. Like nice.
Yeah.
As always, I haggle.
E-
18. I can't be 18.
18. The last one was the one that rolled the highest, so unfortunately you're not getting any budging.
Fair, valid.
And they wouldn't have any blank books. They go to the back to check, and even the manager comes through and like double checks the stock, but they don't have what you're looking for.
What are the books about?
This one would have been... Oh god. You went to the nearest bookstore to where you had been?
What's with that tone of voice? Yes? I guess? Like,
You found
marked on the marked
you
on the
found-
mini-map.
Yeah,
What did I find?
erotica. He sighed in silence!
Sighed. It was a deep, heavy fucking sigh. Okay. Apologies. And yeah, Rowan goes off to fuck off to find another bookstore.
Every place... Actually, let's do some rolls. Roll me 2 d20s.
2 d20s.
Let's see if you can succeed here.
15 and 12.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. I was gonna say, hey, you know a little book friend, but this works. Yeah, you're able to find one with blank books and journals and leather bound and fucking porcelain cased books. There are empty books to store things in. There's books with a set of invisible ink that comes with it that is only triggered by a very specific magic or enchantment. There's a lot here.
What would Peepaw like the most?
I don't know. What would people like the most, Rowan?
Like, I don't fucking... Lily hasn't known this goober for long. Okay. Let's think here. I feel like leather because that will literally last the longest. Not only that, but you can show age and time. Does he want any special ink? I don't feel like he would. I feel like he's a storyteller.
There
he
is the
shares.
choice to get stuff engraved or even burned into stuff.
I can
If
ask
you want to get
Jess. I can ask Jess.
True! Also true!
Jess or Severoth. I can ask them very politely. Maybe bribe.
I was about to say something. So, anyways.
Anyhow. So yes. We have combat boots, yards of fabric, charms for Quincy. We have set of knives for Papa, and we're buying a leather book. Leather book?
10 gold. It's empty. It's an
Leather-
empty book in the night market.
I want to also get for him a really nice ink pen.
Oh! Ooh.
An ink pen and inkwell.
Okay. A pretty inkwell would also be 10, just your average inkwell. If you're looking for something more refined, more ornate, You can go anywhere from 15 to 25. The quills, however,
Mhm.
they have the brightest selection of exotic feathers that Rowan, I think you've ever seen.
Damn.
It is absolutely insane the amount of rare species. There are listed facts of various birds and the regions and continents that they came from. What color would you color length?
I'm gonna ask something. Would
Yeah.
Peepaw ever tell Rowan a story that involved a bird? Because he tells such wild and amazing stories. One of them has to be fucking made up, but they're not gonna tell
Yeah.
them off. They like the stories.
Yeah, there would have been one. Something about a barn owl that would. A barn owl that was sort of very closely tied to an old friend of his that they used to get up to shenanigans with together.
Can I find a barn owl, like, quill?
Let's see. Roll
Yeah,
investigation for me.
They're gonna ask for help because they're not stupid.
Roll investigation with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Ah!
At Merrick, food is our love language.
Oh, 6 is the highest.
Been for over 30 years and always will.
Pookie.
6 is the highest.
Hang on. My Spotify decided to open for some reason. Yes, I want to cancel. Close.
I think it's a sign. I rerolled both of them. I kid, I'm joking. I accept my fucking fate.
Dog? What?
What? What's up?
What did you say?
I accept my fucking fate. I got a 6 high.
Yeah, there's not any barn owl feathers. That's a bit more
No.
common of a feather to find here.
Ah.
I know.
What would look nice? What would match his aesthetic? His aesthetic. What matches Peepaw?
What matches Oh, there's probably a feather for one of the desert birds. That's just this nice little dusty brown tipped with purples and reds.
How much does it cost?
Rolls my funny numbers. Um, 45.
Fine. Honest, that is actually relatively cheap. Are you fucking with me? Yeah, no, I'm getting it. Fuck that. Prime,
Okay. Yeah.
Prime, I'm
Yeah.
saying this as somebody who has a partner
Yeah.
who likes pens. Trust me, that is cheap.
Oh no, I believe it. No, I believe it. Hi, Pickles. Beagles. Anyways, 45 for the quill, 10 for the journal. Remind me how nice for the inkwell you were going.
I did like another 10. No, you said 50. You said it ranges from 15, didn't you?
Mhm.
So that's 10 plus 15, so that's 70 total?
Nods.
Nods?
Nods.
And I can't barter my way out of this one, can I?
Nope.
Okay.
Not here.
Understood. That's it. That's Rowan shopping.
Thumbs up. We all clap for Rowan.
And Rowan just waits at the carnival. They're like, oh, I hope everything's going well for Jess and Wick. I haven't got
All right, Jessica Vendagron.
Good luck!
Oh, look, it's me! Hi! Wait, it shouldn't be too hard to find a dragon poacher,
Okay,
right?
fuck off.
I feel like finding a
yes.
poacher should be decently easy. 'Cause apparently, dragons are like common in this world.
That's what I've heard.
I still don't believe it. I mean, it's been forever since I've seen one after my mother, killed their creator.
They blink at you.
Has that story not continued on?
I really doubt that it
Killing?
hasn't. It's just probably one I haven't gotten to. Please do regale
She
me.
killed the god of dragons. And she goes to tell Wick, how her mom, Charles Vendagron, killed Tiamat, god of dragons.
They
All
are
for a boy.
enraptured. I fucking love it. Yeah, no, they are enraptured. They seem a lot more comfortable now that Jessica's kind of letting loose and they're getting to see this different side of her. And
She kind of like reaches to the ground and plucks a flaming little flower from it and almost balloon animals, some puppets out of it as she goes and gives them an on the way puppet show.
performance.
That I can do. It's gonna be poor, but you know me. I'm always down to clown. My dice tower was upside down. Hold on.
I have never been more
Oh.
proud.
8 minus 3 is 5.
Their eyebrows are a little bit furrowed because your skill is not refined, but they're entertained enough.
So I think that what I could do, the way we can flavor it, it's not that she's bad at it, it's just she keeps getting sidetracked. She talks way too much. The way we've always flavored her low charisma is she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. So she just keeps going off on side tangents, and Wick completely loses the plot.
There
He
was
gets lots
no
of cool
plot to
information.
begin with.
They get lots of cool information. It's just like complete ADHD story. Wait, hold on. It's just ADHD the character.
You're just now catching this?
Yeah, actually.
Dog. Yeah, man. A little bit.
And then whenever the fight was about to happen, and hey, are we here? Yeah, never. Yeah, I look for the place. We look for the place.
Yeah, as Jess is explaining, Wick is kind of guiding her away from and through the crowds, and
I almost
the
bumped
shop
into
that
5
you...
people.
Yeah, no, they had to like physically adjust your pathing a few times. It wasn't the most pleasant on their part, but they got there eventually. And the first shop that you arrive at is adorned with skulls and bones and various pelts, and in one window you bought a collection of scales. And that's your first clue in that this might be a good place to start. The lights are lower. The dancing lights are a very ambient red, and a small chiming bell sets off when Wick opens the door for you.
All right, Wick, let me show you how I do it back in my world. And she saunters up to the desk. She pulls out a list, and she is going to just say, hello, do you have any... Flux pop? Flame pop? Where is it? She pulls up D&D notes. Pyro dust! Yeah! Do you have any pyro dust around?
This kobold gives a crackly little laugh, and he just looks up at the dragonborn across the room that sat at a desk, kind of carving into this bone a ornate pattern across the center of the skull. And they flick up a pair of goggles and kind of give you a black-eyed squint and look over. And as they're assessing you with this almost scrutinizing look of, what the fuck?
Dumbest smile ever. Completely oblivious smile. She's reading off of a paper she tore out of her notebook.
Mhm. A little dragon. A little dragon crawls over their shoulder and kind of perches and peers over at you and gives a little chirp and greeting. A little flame kind of shoots out. Not for sale, we don't. Those only come from the juvenile dragon's remains, and we don't deal with juveniles here.
Oh, goodness! I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm working for Daedalus. I'm currently running down a list of things we need for an invention. Apologies. I did not mean to be rude.
This is your first time doing anything like this, isn't it?
I'm really socially awkward, and I'm from a town a little further away. I'm a little new here. Yeah.
Well, if you're looking for pyro dust, here's not going to be the place, and I honestly doubt that you'll find anything like that in any of the places here. You'd need to find some hunters, or the more unsavory types, or, you know, go hunt one yourself.
She puts on a performative shiver.
Wig's kind of wandering around the shop, trailing their fingers across the various wares, getting a feel for everything. They run their hand along the wood of the counter as you attempt to discuss with this man.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna get something for a certain Westy boy, you know, a dragon-themed Westy boy, maybe the dragon shop's the place to do it.
You didn't just call Manolo Westy boy.
Anyways, so
he has the biggest look of just shock and like, what the fuck are you?
until she moves on.
Thanks, Lily. Thanks for that.
You wouldn't happen to know where we can get cactus blossom nectar, would you?
That you might be able to find at the apothecaries, though it depends on who you're looking
Wonderful.
with.
Hey, thank you. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to make this awkward. I hope you have a wonderful day. I do need to get this, though. Do you know if you could point me in the direction of some hunters?
They kind of turn away from you, go back to carving.
I promise it's just business.
What's your passive again?
21.
21. Well, Wick's not doing a very good job of hiding it. Wick is having a very intense stare down with this kobold right now, and the kobold looks very guilty. Very guilty. Like they are failing to keep a secret.
Alright, cough it up. We'll be out of your hair.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, cough what up? I didn't
You're
need anything.
worse liar than I am.
Well, you haven't really tried to do any lying here, so I wouldn't know any Stop
Alright.
staring at me!
Wick, stop staring at him if he tells us what we want to know. And she crosses her arms.
They blink at it. He's starting to sweat. The Dragonborn looks over his shoulder. Gives a little huff behind the mask. The kobold's starting to crack. Roll intimidation for me.
Can I roll intimidation based off Arcana if my eyes flare a little for dramatic effect?
Do you want to try?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's fucking go. I much prefer a
Is our love language.
14 versus a 7.
Over 30 years.
Okay. What color are the eyes that you're...
Ooh, what color?
Mhm.
Silver.
Okay. Your eyes flash silver, and this kobold is sweating bullets. Its claws are tapping together. It keeps darting its eyes over to its boss and around the store and towards the back door. And it is stammering over its words. I'm gonna get to my boss! And this dragonborn just lets out a heavy sigh. I knew I should not have had you working here today, or ever. You are so bad at this.
Give him a break. He tried. Poorly.
Yeah, he tried. He's not as good at keeping your secrets as you are, boss. Shut up. No, I don't think I will. After all, I have dirt on you, and if I don't, then I get that dirt out, and I get paid. Fine. And the dragonborn shoves away from the desk, kind of grumbling, shooting very, very upset glances at this kobold, but they extend their arm to the little dragon and kind of scurries into a hatch in the wall, and they give a few clicks with their teeth, their jaw, and the dragon comes back with a small little pouch, dressed up with scales and fabric. We don't
There we go.
normally sell it here to people who don't know the system. You're working in the night market, you gotta know the ropes. Fucking blackmailers. It'll be 75.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Pierce, how much do you get paid if that dirt gets out? No, Wick, how much do you get paid if that dirt gets out?
They smile. The Dragonborn... you can tell, even beneath the mask, their eyebrows pinch together. It just kind of, the scales contort, twist. I think it was a pretty 250, actually.
250. You know, to me, that sounds a little more than 75. I mean, hey, what the hell? They talked about being able to buy it from other people, right? And your friend was right about one thing. I hadn't lied, except for that little bit about being new here.
15.
Don't
you get
try.
out of the store.
15, and I never come back. And she places 15 gold down on the table, snags it, and leaves.
You can hear the poor kobold yelp and scamper away as they just begrudgingly slam their claws over the 15 gold. You can hear a few clicks as one of another little dragon kind of takes a perch outside the shop and keeps an eye on you as you walk away. And Wick is smiling like a maniac. You have not seen this wide of a grin on this guy's face.
She actually holds out a hand for a full-on high five.
He hesitates, but he'll stiffly give one back.
What's wrong? We did that. You did amazing.
Not used to that gesture. Pierce would do it, but it always felt weird on the hands.
Oh. Do you want another gesture?
He raises an eyebrow.
I didn't have any ideas. I just, thought, we're starting to actually be friends and not both marginally terrified of each other. I feel like we could have something, right? Especially if you're going to be joining Pierce's band, and I, begrudgingly, owe Pierce at least one song performatively. He just mumbles the last bit.
Their eyes kind of soften as they very knowingly nod, because that's a very Pierce thing to have dragged her into. And they kind of think about it as you guys wander onto your next location.
Honestly, unless the apothecary is open this late, I don't really think we can get anything else. Because I'm getting the algae from Corin, and I'm getting all the rest of the flowers and stuff from the apothecary.
I mean,
Boogie.
It's
the night market.
Night market has everything.
Very good
It's
point.
the night market in the magic sector.
Oh.
They don't close.
You got it, Gooper.
To the apothecary we go!
Okay. What? Oh, fuck. What would fit them? They pull out their bass at some point. Just kind of like strum as they think.
Did I feign being a fool well enough?
Yeah. Honestly, that was really good for your... This wasn't your first time?
Oh, not at all. I used to do this all the time back with Severoth, and she just rambles like a dumbass. 2 modes, serious and absolute fucking goober.
I lulled and then I serious. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We're gonna run a little funny here. Oh, can you roll me 220, please? Yes.
D20, I can roll it. You know what? Because of this, I use my secret power.
What's your
My secret power did not help me, 7. DM dice. My DM dice do not like me in this campaign.
So what'd you roll?
7.
Wild. Okay. You're crossing alleyways. Passing alleyways. You're passing shops. You're exploring main streets and large road intersections. Wick is very disdainfully looking at the ads that would pop up every now and then. The very insistent little...
They're bards trying to make a living. Don't be too hard on them.
It's so flamboyant in the worst way.
No, I know. Every now and then I just want to punch one in the nose, but we gotta be better. Well, no, I'm trying to be better. You don't have to do anything.
They're not even well done.
No, they're really not.
No, they're really not. Well, I guess I have to step up my game here now, don't I?
Ask
And
about
they-
people's wagon's extended warranty, and then she keeps going.
Oh no, am I? Oh, I've done that many, many times. And this little guy's following you. This little black and white goblin with mismatched color glasses. Well,
I
if
love
you're-
you.
If you're so
No,
insistent. What?
I love you. No, you're amazing. What? You're coming with me. Do you want to come with me? Do you want to go shopping?
Yeah, I'll go shopping with you. I'll go shopping with you. I'll chat your ear off. I'll tell you every ad in the catalog. I'll tell you a million things. I know everything you can buy here. My boss is
You don't
gone.
need to tell me ads in the catalog. You can just be yourself, and I will take you shopping.
Their eyes are obscured behind the yellow and the pink. You can't see their eyes. They just stare up at you. They hit the A pose. They're stanced up, looking up at you. This like
What's your name?
3-foot goblin.
What's your name? I understand now.
How do I parody this? Hang on. I have to spell something out. Hang on. Give me diversion.
What?
If you look in campaign chat.
Diversion.
If you look in campaign chat, here
Lily,
he is.
Lily, I understand. I get what players feel. I found a goblin. I want it. I want it so bad. Can we keep it? Can we keep it, please?
Clone. What do you mean?
He has
you
glasses.
understand
He
now?
has glasses. I get it. Look at him. Look at him. It's him.
This is what you want?
I want this one. At least for the day. At least for the day. Just for the day. I don't want him as a pet. I want him as a friend, and as a friend, we're gonna go fight crime. We're gonna save the world. We're gonna save the world.
I'm sorry, but now you understand why players want the fucking goblin NPC?
Yes, I do. I get why the players want the guy. I understand. I get it. He has glasses. He can read.
My name's Notsmaps.
Sorry,
Notsmaps.
you did not. Nospax. Okay.
No,
I thought you
no.
said Nutsmacks. No?
Hang on, I'll spell it out for you in notes.
Okay. Not maps. Not maps. Not maps.
Yes.
Do you want to go? Do you want to go shopping?
Shopping, I'll go wherever you want. My old boss died, gone. I don't know. They never came out of their shop, so I guess I'm with you now.
Oh.
And they
I'm sorry.
start rambling on after you.
She has the biggest smile ever, and oh fuck, wait. Wick is the quiet one, while Wick has two unbelievably overstimulating dumbasses yapping at each other, because she will 100% match Not Maps' energy.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God, he needs to roll a sanity check right now.
I'm dying! Oh my god, no! If someone hurts Not Maps, I'm burning the casino down.
Oh my God. Not only is Not Maps wildly fucking overstimulating, Jessica's now matching his freak. And Not Maps has gone to the lengths of basically clinging on to Wick's boot because Wick takes way bigger strides, and they haven't bothered to slow down because they now their brain's too loud to be able to think about, slowing down for the short people. So they're just
Jessica's
koala.
faster than Wick is.
Yeah, but
Not faster than our wonderful Not Maps. They're probably both faster than Not Maps. However, in my head, I fully picture Wick walking normally what would be considered faster, and then he just looks to his left and sees Jessica's legs moving at 2 times speed as she's casually walking, keeping
he's
pace,
got
talking with Not
Mr.
Maps.
Krabs walk.
No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, speed
Fuck
walk.
it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we look for the apothecary. We fucking look for the apothecary. We get kicked out immediately because we have Not Maps. And I cry.
Oh my
No.
God. No, you're actually, if you're dragging not maps with you, you're gonna need to be doing some persuasion checks, because
No,
people,
I'm okay with that. Yeah.
people have the not most opinion of not maps.
No, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, okay?
Yes, I can do anything for you, anything for
I have a
Can
question.
you? Mhm.
Yes.
Just because of not maps, do people like? I hate to say it, like move away, like you're parting the fucking river.
Do they make a hole? Do they make a hole?
They make a tunnel
Just-
in the, yeah.
Just to
Honestly,
avoid him.
yeah. They, fucking hell.
This, I hate to ask it because I'm sure it just is gonna attract more attention. However, this is not maps.
Not maps, my beloved.
Prime.
No, I saw!
It would
Let it
make
be
so
known
much
that I'm
sense.
gonna throw Charlie in the next available moment. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, you arrive at the apothecary. Let's get a more toned down little.
No, Maps, if you could stay out, just right out here for a little bit, we'll be right back, okay?
I can do that. I'll wait here, and
All right.
I'll talk my ads.
Stay safe.
I'll try to see if I can find my boss. My boss never came back. My boss never came
Where
back.
is your boss? Who
Mike.
is your boss?
And they just start rumbling to themselves.
Okay.
Apothecary time.
We need to find his boss. And I say that to Pierce, and then we walk in.
It's not Pierce!
That's not Pierce.
It's Wick.
Spooky.
Pierce
Leave
is
her eyes
fucking
fully
Severoth.
Her eyes hallucinate Pierce where Wick is, and they like flicker back to Wick. I'm not losing it. Hi, Wick. We need to find his boss.
Okay, that's actually really funny considering she's probably not sleeping the best because she's been murder boarding too hard. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. Apothecary.
We leave not maps outside the apothecary. And we go in.
Wick stays with him. He doesn't trust this fucking gremlin on its own right now. Not after you.
Stay with him? Do you want to just go in with the other one?
The other one.
My body can move on its own. Her name's Wanda. Just keep her in line. She'll be helpful.
Okay.
Don't feel afraid to like elbow her in the ribs, especially hard if you just like need her to shut up though.
Sure. Okay. Right. They'll
Yeah.
nod.
Cool. And she splits off from her body as this same like flaming aberration of herself just kind of like stays by not maps and keeps chatting with him. And Wonder, Wick sees Wonder. Wick sees how Jessica's back straightens, her neck cracks, and she just smiles. After you, Wick.
You're the one who. Oh.
I have so many questions for you. How was it?
They squint. They nod. They open the door for her.
Thank you. And she walks in like a pretty little bitch.
They watch her every move. And Wonder walks into the apothecary first. And there is an elf standing behind the very neatly organized counter. The walls are. All of these shelves are built into the walls, sort of caved into it. There are vines and crystals decorating the store with a very ambient, naturey vibe. Dangling glass lights kind of hang from the ceiling at various intervals, forming what, if Wonder's been paying attention with Jessica's memories, various constellations that would be seen in the sky. And this very well-dressed elf regards you silently and gestures to the walls and an open catalog in front of them that's sort of hovering on the top of a mini pedestal. This one doesn't speak, but they are keen, so be careful. They squint at the elf. So, Wonder, what do you do? Uh-oh.
She Wi-Fi crashes is what
Yeah.
happens.
I've been crashing a little more than I wish it did.
Rise.
Hello.
Hi.
It's okay. The main computer is still running all fine.
All fine. Recording still doing okay?
Recording, still recording.
Okay.
Alrighty.
How much of that did you catch is the more important question. Well, secondary question right now.
Very beginning.
What? Okay, can you
So,
tell me what the last thing you heard was?
An elf, probably.
It was an elf.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay.
Wow.
Sorry.
You know what? I can leave the little descriptions out. You'll be able to listen back. But
What? Okay.
the important. Do you want the description, Charlie?
No, I'll be able to listen back. Can I have the spark notes so I know like where I am?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Very, very nicely decorated. The various details are kind of dependent on Jessica's memory, how much Wonder has tapped into that, because the lights are decorated like constellations. And
Oh.
Wick, very quietly to Wonder, said, "Watch out for this one. They are mute, they don't speak, but they are a keen one, so be careful." And they gesture to a floating catalog on top of a small pedestal on the counter, and their eyes follow your every move.
Well, thank you very kindly, Wick, but I should be more than all right. Hello. My name is Jessica Cross, and I am here to purchase something from you.
They nod and blink, gesture to the catalog again, raise an eyebrow.
She grabs it with her gloved hands and flips through it, and she's looking for cactus blossom nectar.
Cactus blossom nectar, cactus blossom nectar. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Roll me! Roll me investigation first.
My rolls may be ass, but my mods are not.
14. Yeah. You flip through these pages. The corners are kind of dusted with various arcane smudges, ink smudges, fingerprints from past vendors, past customers, past. Are those cat's
She's
paws?
very careful not to rip a page.
They note that. But the more you flip through, the book seems ongoing, but there doesn't seem to be anything about cactus blossom nectar. The closest that you can find would be cactus fruit, but that's not helpful.
Now, I do apologize. I can't seem to find what I'm looking for here, but I could poke you for information a bit. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find some cactus blossom nectar, would you?
They bring a finger to their chin and kind of tap it a couple times. Their gaze kind of flicks up to the ceiling in thought, and their other hand idly pinches at the hair that's over their shoulder. And they wordlessly mouth something to themselves. And
I know
then
what
they
it says
look.
because I have observant. And I
Oh,
can read
she
lips.
does have observant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says there's no way that they would be needing something like this. I can get away with keeping it in stock. And they look at Wonder and shake their head with a bit of a resigned sigh as they scribble something out, assumedly what the cactus blossom nectar would look like, as well as a few notes, and kind of slide it over, kind of tap the paper.
Now, you see, I know you're lying to me. I have the keen eye. You really shouldn't mouth your secrets in front of someone who can read lips.
They smile. And they mouth something else. Are you really trying to play business here in the night market?
She uses thieves' cant to say, "I've played business in far worse places."
They thieves can't back. Far worse places or with far worse people?
Both? Question mark.
Wonder saying question mark out loud.
Thieves' cant. So like,
Yeah.
yeah.
They give Wonder a once over. Their eyes flick to Wick, and who's been wandering the store this whole time. They're poking at various components. They found the candle section and are picking out some peppermint candles. And they look back to you and kind of think for a moment. They take the paperback if Wonder hasn't picked it up.
She hasn't. No.
And they run their hand over it, and she's able to see as invisible ink kind of lights up underneath this arcane glow that their glove gives off, and they slide it back over to her.
And she reads it over.
I have one vial left. It is expensive, and it only works if used in the sun.
She puts 140 gold on the table.
They shake their head.
She just sighs. Oh, Wonder doesn't care. Okay. They reach into their bag,
Mhm.
and they pull out a golden ring, and they place it next to it. A finely crafted wedding band.
That catches their interest, and they smile. They pick it up and inspect it, raising an eyebrow and gesturing it to her to give them some further insight onto the item.
Plucked it off a corpse. Someone who was important to me.
How much feeling is Wonder trying to put into these words?
I think the better question is, how much feeling is she trying to withhold? Because she's trying not to look like she cares. So I assume
They think it over for a minute. Give me... What was that roll for? What was that?
it was a preemptive deception roll because I am fully lying to their face. I'm trying to make it look like I don't care.
Okay. And what was the number?
0. I think I know what gives it away. It was a very long time ago. And as they grab it, her hand almost juts out to take it back, but she just takes a deep breath and curls it back in around her arm.
They consider her very carefully. And then their other hand reaches out, slides the gold closer to themselves, and they nod. And lift up a finger as a 1 moment, please. Before they slide into the little back corner, the little back stock closet that they have, they motion to Wonder and point 2 fingers over in Wick's direction and point at their eyes. Watch him.
She nods.
And they will slip out for a moment. They don't take long.
Don't steal anything until I have what I want.
You can hear a very quiet chuckle. I wouldn't dream of it. And they come back shortly
Good, because if you did, I'd slit your throat and drink all the blood in your body.
their tail end flicks. They say nothing. And
She
the elf comes
smiles.
back. He's not looking at her. His ears flicked toward her. But that's about fucking it. He put the peppermint candles back. He's just kind of exploring through various things. And the elf comes back with this small vial. It is almost a viscous liquid of pink and green with this almost yellow tint as they shake it around and lift it over to Wonder.
And she just takes it and puts it in her pack. And she takes a deep breath and says, "Put down here."
They nod and nod over towards the door.
And she leaves.
What's Wonder's passive perception?
21. They share currently, and Jess's is lowered. They are still using the same eyes.
Wick has a very long exchanged look with this elf, and then he follows after and doesn't bother to let the door carefully close like he has with every other one. They just let it shut abruptly. And he almost this is the moment that not Max's voice is in right.
Really? Just 30% off?
Just 30% off if buy one get one free, and then 30% off and all the additional deals.
Amazing! Not maps. I love you.
Love's for sale. and Wick shoves their hand in their face.
I got your fucking vial. And Wonder just throws the bag at her and she catches it. She's like, "Oh, whoa, what's got you in such a pissy mood? Don't worry about it." And she goes back in her body. Okay. That happened. Wick? Did someone, like, out-Wonder Wonder? She usually just doesn't get this pissy unless she's, like, gotten her ass beat. Or humiliated.
They squint at Jessica's body a little bit.
It's me. You can... Eyes are a dead giveaway. She, like, pulls open her eyelids a little further than they should go.
I wasn't watching too close. It kind of really threatened me. But I was listening,
Oh,
and
son
there
of
was
a bitch.
something other than gold.
What?
Also, it was
I
a
don't
lot
have
of gold.
I don't have anything other than gold for sale.
Drugs. And
Wait, I still have 22 gold, 26 gold left. Why didn't you just offer that?
their eyebrows pinch a little bit as they're kind of considering Jessica and Wonder within Jessica. And something kind of pinches in their head.
What?
The elf deals with more than money.
son of a bitch! And she immediately just like bursts through the doors. Stop! What are you doing?
They look up.
Someone sold something that wasn't theirs to sell. I'm so sorry if I said anything, if I was any way. That wasn't me. I promise it was my evil twin sister. Look. Whatever they sold you, I will give you what it's worth. I need that back. And
shake
they
their head.
see... Please, look. I believe you. Anything, all my gold, weapons, information, it doesn't matter. That is more important than... Please. That wasn't me. That wasn't theirs to sell.
They look at Jess, and their expression is very, very unreadable as they look her over and kind of...
Her eyes are pleading with them.
They're reading her every move, and they pull the ring off of the small little case that they'd placed it on their personal collection. You can see that there is a wide array of items all across the fucking board on the shelf behind them that they very fondly run their fingers along as they went to grab it. But they don't give it to her just yet.
She's scrambling through her bag. She pulls out a potion of greater healing. She pulls out 22 gold. Is that enough? Do I need to give you more? I'll give you more. I
They
promise.
lift up their hand, palm facing her to just pause her, and they shake their head.
Please. I can't lose this.
Something... Their ears flick down a little bit, and their body language and their expression has remained the same, but something in their eyes seems almost sad. And they point one finger at their temple and two fingers at their heart. And then they gesture to Jess.
It needs to matter to me. I can read lips as well. Same body, different people. Shit. Okay.
I deal with emotions. If it is of significant personal value, then it has value. It needs to matter the same. Otherwise, I can't return it.
Fuck. And she scrambles through her bag. And then she looks at her bag. And she looks at this person, she looks at her bag. And she places the entire bag on the, everything in my backpack, but more importantly, my backpack itself, places it directly on the table. My last thing from home. My closest connection to home.
They very carefully place the ring down in front of them. They do not slide it over to you yet, and they trace one hand very, very carefully to hover over the backpack, and they close their eyes and just kind of feel for a moment. And they take a deep breath, and their ears flick back up. And when they look at you, their eyes are calm. And they very silently, very calmly, delicately slide the ring back to you. And they nod.
And she takes it and just says, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
They mouth, if it wasn't you, what does this item mean to you? If I may ask.
It was my wife's, my fiance's. We never got to get married. She was murdered.
Oh. Oh, they close their eyes and they have to fight a tear. And you watch as their hand reaches over to their left, and they twist at their own ring, interwoven with small silver vines and branches.
This is all I have left of her. Well, this and my glasses, of course.
They nod, and they give a sympathetic look as they mouth, "I'm sorry for your loss, and I'm sorry I took what wasn't mine to take."
It's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know. Have a good day. I'm sorry to cause trouble. I'll see you out. I'll see myself out.
They nod, and they let you go calmly.
And as she walks out, she just takes a deep breath, and for the first time in the entire trip, she is quiet.
Hmm.
But she just shows Pierce the ring and puts it away. In her pocket this time, as she no longer has a bag floating behind her, just out of shot.
Wick nods.
My favorite bit for the ring.
Oh. They are so very clearly exhausted by this goblin who has not stopped fucking talking.
Hey,
But
not maps.
yes. But I didn't catch your name. I didn't catch either of your names.
That's
What,
all right.
What have you got? What happened?
Where
What
do you,
happened
where
in
do
there?
you
What?
live?
What?
Where do you live?
Oh, I live over by the fortune teller's tent. I left by my boss and I left behind the garbage can, and I haven't seen the scary flame man, and I was kind of hoping that I could ask him what was happening with my boss, but I don't know where they
Wait,
went
the
either,
what?
and I haven't been able to find them. They
No,
haven't
no. The scary flame man.
Yeah,
Is he,
scary
like,
flame man. He
maybe-
had a really pretty tiefling with him.
Made of black fire?
Oh yeah, black fire, hot and spicy.
Did he go in to see your boss?
Yes, he did. In fact, and
Oh,
boy, they were tired out.
Motherfucker, son of a bitch! Okay.
Bad boss,
pretty sure your boss
bad man, scary man. Lots of bad.
Wait, bad boss? Bad boss?
No, bad man, bad client, bad. Didn't like me one bit. Boyfriend didn't like me either.
Oh. Yeah, no, he does that. He's a don't worry, I'll kill him. I'm working on that actually right now. Yeah.
They just grin. They have not stopped smiling.
You should go find your home and your boss. I'll come find you later.
I don't know if I want to go back in there. The last clients that there were, aside from the big scary man, they kind of put me in the garbage can and then they locked the tin, and I had to chew my way out. That was a lot of metal. Let me tell you, there's a lot of metal in my stomach right now.
Who were the last clients?
What?
Who were the last clients?
Don't know. They looked big and scary. There was a lot of them. Oh, there was a lot of them. Big boys.
I can help you with the metal.
The metal in my stomach right now.
Mm-hmm.
Turning through my intestines. This is a very uncomfortable, very pokey.
Yeah, I can help. Then I cast Lesser Restoration. I didn't have that prepared. I don't cast Lesser Restoration. I don't do anything. I actually die. I cry and I die. You know what? I cast Enhance Ability Constitution. And I give him advantage on all con saves as well as 2d6 temp HP.
That's
He gets
so
10
fucking
temporary
funny.
hit points for an hour.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. And you're just sending knot maps on his merry little way, on his lonesome, back into the night market?
No, we're walking with him. I'm walking with him to his old place, but then I'm going away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
They
I'm not
scamper
gonna
ahead
leave
of
him-
you.
Yeah. I
Uh,
find them.
Let me roll something here.
Hey, Notmap, stay with me. Be careful, be careful. Don't bump into anyone that's unsavory, please.
No promises. What are they gonna do? Shoot me? They can't take away the ads. The ads are never dying.
That's not how that works.
And yeah, they lead the way deeper. The lights get dimmer, more sparing, more intense magic, even though it's very low light the deeper you get in. And the shops are shadier, the people are more watchful, more careful, the crowds are far more dwindling, and the vibe is generally calmer, with a healthy touch of suspicion. But when they scamper outside to this circus tent looking shop that's closed up, there is the front cloth flap place is ajar, and there is this wisping purple smoke that doesn't seem to stop, as it just kind of oozes out from inside and floats along.
Is that normal?
Oh, yes, the boss liked the big smoke, big pretty smoke, big lots of glitter, lots of sparkles, lots of flare, and yeah, but never left it outside, never left it open, not a single time. They always kept it closed, kept it inside, good for business.
Hey, you should stay out here. Wick, you thinking what I'm thinking?
They nod, and their hand braces at Epiphany 2.0.
Not yet. And she's gonna cast Pass Without a Trace onto both of them. And we're gonna make some stealth checks.
Yes, sir, you are!
Wick is going to add 10 to whatever he rolls.
Okay.
On top of his ordinary stealth bonus. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry, Prime.
What?
I need
What? What did you roll?
What's a 31 gonna get me? 32, actually?
Really fucking... Jeez. Okay. Let's see. You said plus 10?
Plus 10.
Okay. Stealth.
On top of his normal
Okay.
bonus.
Unnatural 20. Yeah, that's a healthy little unnatural 20. He's doing okay.
We love Pass Without a Trace. Ba-da.
And yeah, they carefully slide the flap up just enough for Jess to be able to slip in, and they somehow contort themselves lower to be able to fit into the same opening, as they try their hardest to not let any more of this smoke or any of the fabric move more than it should be.
She vanishes. She is fucking gone. He has no idea where she is. She is out of there. She has disappeared. And yeah, no, she immediately goes snooping around.
Okay,
What do I hear?
yeah. Huh?
What do I hear first?
Nothing. You get inside, and it is dead silent. Normally, if you had known anything about this place, there would be a constant ambient music playing from some careful record in the back, but the pin is long since thrown, snapped off of the music player. Pillows are tossed about the room. There are... Roll me an investigation check.
Now that, I'm not gonna say a word. word. I'm not gonna say a fucking word. Words aren't real. Words aren't free. Hey, can Wick help me?
Yeah, he'll help.
I'm gonna go back to
Roll
using my
that.
Jessica Vendagron dice. Hey, 14!
Okay, yeah. You are actively trying to be careful. So with a basic look around, there are cuts into the wood of this table that's a few feet in front of a couch with a little bit of an indent. It's less than it
Is
should
there
be.
blood anywhere?
No, you don't see any blood, but there is a pipe that the smoke is emanating from, wisping away from a non-stop stream of this purpley glittery smoke, and it is left lit in front of another entrance deeper into this tent. The
Are there
magical
any
lights,
valuables just left littered about?
aside from the crystals and the various pouches that would have been used for their general business, yeah, everything is left seemingly in a hurry, like it had been in the middle of business as usual, and then something happened.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if any of these have magical means of prevention of being stolen?
You may.
Let's fucking go! That's gonna be a 19.
None of the items, aside from the pipe out here, do. You sense
Okay.
stuff deeper inside.
Is there are there any? Can I tell where the gold's stored? Because I'm flat broke after that.
Roll me another investigation.
Fuck me.
Wick-
All right, cool.
Wick is currently trailing their hand along the circus tent's walls, or along the cushions, the table.
Do I still have advantage, or is Wick busy?
He's busy.
Oh, that's gonna be an 11. Solid 11.
You check the pouches that are strewn about. There's a coin pouch, there's a small little ornate casing, but nothing. You cannot find what might be a
You said
vault.
crystals, yeah?
Amethyst.
Got any obsidian?
No, not obsidian.
Motherfucker! Okay.
Amethyst, quartz, rose quartz.
Yeah, we go deeper. We need to go deeper. Carefully.
Okay. Can you please roll me an Arcana check?
That's gonna be a 16.
16. The further you walk in, the orbs of light start to dim and flicker, like your magic is disrupting whatever stillness had been left behind, and it starts to go dark. So unless you have your own light, they are going to fail and the color starts to dim.
I have dark vision.
How much?
I got a grand total of 60 feet.
Okay. Then,
I don't have 120 feet because I'm not a full drow, but I have 60.
yeah. Wick kind of shivers a little bit, and they do a single strum to catch your attention.
She just holds up her hand and gives him a death glare.
It's a silent strum. It just kind
Okay.
of warbles through the air with intent.
She looks.
They point at the lights.
She very, very quietly moves over, waves a hand in front of his face, and holds out a hand for him to take. A gloved hand.
They
Well,
nod.
yeah, I know I have Thieves can't. I don't know if he can see. I don't know if tieflings get dark vision. I don't play them. I should, but I don't.
I don't have it written down
Oh, they
for
do.
him. I would believe it if he did.
They do, apparently.
But he shakes his head. He points at his own eyes and just like carefully brushes her hand away with his gloved one. But they point again and gesture with their base and mouth the magic. Something's wrong.
She, in Thieves Can't, just signs back. Yeah, no shit. What about it?
He rolls his eyes. This isn't just... I don't know of any magic that would do that. Why would you, us being here cause it to start to die?
I have no idea, but I would say it's not a terrible idea to go check deeper.
He rolls his eyes, just braces, and nods.
Listen, do you want to know my honest opinion?
He nods.
The guy was attacked, he fled, he ran. He's either cowering in fear, thinking that people are going to come and kill him, or he's dead. And this is what... his magic is dying. Ours being here is simply just disrupting the flow of Arcana. How far off is that guess? Can I make a check to see?
A check to the DM?
No, like an Arcana check or a history check to see if, like, how accurate that assessment of what the magic looks like is happening.
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Alrighty then! Dice, don't fail me now. You never fucking do. 23. Lily, these dice are amazing. Thank you so much, Goober.
Interesting.
What is this?
Okay. They think about it, and they slowly nod, because honestly, they didn't have a better guess, and that sounds pretty fucking accurate based on the state that you saw things in. And they just kind of blink over in the direction of the pipe and the open flap that leads deeper. Darker.
We need to go deeper.
We need to go
We
deeper. The moment that... are either of you making an effort to move this pipe?
You said it would, like, people would know if it was disturbed, yeah? There's
It's
some magic around the
enchanted
pipe?
to not be stolen.
Wick, I feel like if we move this pipe, we are going to get absolutely fucked. I don't know why. I don't feel like touching the pipe. But then again, if we move this, if we have to go in there, we're probably going to breathe in the smoke. What do you want to be? Drugged up or piped? Burned with the pipe.
he almost chuckles, but he just gestures deeper in and makes a note to sidestep the pipe.
Yes, then we sidestep the pipe. Don't fucking touch that. We're trying to leave this place as almost as it was whenever we got there.
Okay. They make an effort to pull their scarf to cover their nose just so they're not breathing in excess smoke.
Jess does the same.
And yeah, you open up the flap to go deeper.
Mm-hmm.
You said 60 feet?
60 feet, yeah.
Okay.
60.
It leads into a hall. A hall of fabric. There are crystals dangling along the sides. There were candles, but they are snuffed out. And a few of them knocked off the pedestals that they were standing on. And you can see a beaded wall that leads to a smaller room. And you can see the vague outlines of something. and a very faint glow of light behind what looks like a figure.
She motions for him to stay here, and I'm gonna wild shape into spider.
Like, yeah. Okay.
Spider.
All
I become
right.
spider, and then I
Mhm.
crawl between the beads so I don't disturb them.
Okay. The moment you cross the threshold of the beads, you see a room in disarray. There are more pillows in here, normally very, very plush and softly stacked up, and there is a low-set table in the center of this room, but every sense of magic has died. And in front of you, before the glowing light that leaves an outline against this figure, you see a petrified Naga. Hand outstretched, one clutching at their mask as they're trying to rip it off of their face, only halfway off of their jaw. You can see part of the bone and the flesh is kind of seared to it as they were trying to scramble free, and their body language is frantic. But they are locked in place. Stone.
Okay, this is probably a higher level spell, but I want to try and cast Dispel Magic. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
roll if it's higher than third level, which I assume I'm gonna have to do. But I'm going to try.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, this is going to be +3. Can you tell me what level the spell is? Because that will influence the DC.
Just a moment. Six.
6. Okay, that wouldn't work. First cast wouldn't work. 11 + 3 is 14. As the magic kind of leaves your fingers, it tries to eat away at the stone. It doesn't work. I'm gonna do it again. Come on.
Okay.
Wake up, buddy. As she's no longer a spider. That doesn't work either. One last cast. Holy shit. 13 + 3 is a 16! Let's fucking go! As she reaches a hand out one last time and says, as she is changing from spider to tabaxi drow. Drabaxi, there we go.
Drowbaxi.
Drabaxi. She holds out a hand, and she feels for their soul. Is it still in this body? Trapped.
You feel against the stone. It is cold and it is dust. Stone dust kind of crumbles and falls off of it as you touch it, and you search and you dive and nothing.
Oh, then I don't use that final cast. Never mind. I retract that previous statement. Okay. Sorry for your loss. But your loss is my gain. Is there anything on this thing's Better idea. I do use that final cast. Even if it is unpetrified, I know what I'm gonna do. If it's unpetrified, is it a corpse?
Functionally, yeah.
Does the corpse... Because all the objects on it were unpetrified as well. What does it have on its person?
What does it have on its person? Its body
Specifically,
is.
I'm looking for a card.
You're looking for what?
A card.
A card. Can you describe this card to me, please?
Whatever card its rank would be. I'm looking for its card.
Mm. Mm-hmm. It has gold coins sewn onto its outfit. They dangle from the skirt, pants, things that they're wearing.
Her hands fucking snatch them.
And there
Fine.
are crystals on the dangling off the ends of its hat, but
Fine now.
God, nothing.
We're looting
of
this place. Are you fucking kidding me?
value on its person, but there is a coin pouch haphazardly opened on the table, and there are a few
This
notes
smells like a trap.
written. And if since you're scouring around, the orb that floats on the table emanates a soft glow, and it is cracked, and there is a faint visage blurred within it.
Can I look
Should you
into
care
it?
to focus on
I would like. I want to ponder the orb or try and. Fuck it. I want to try and magically connect with the orb in order to make it clear.
Okay, roll Arcana.
Cool.
Lily, no. Lily, stop. Lily.
Dark forces compel me to caress it! Holy shit! 23, third 19 I rolled. I'm not even fucking with you. I can send a picture. Oh my god.
I cannot. Okay. Shit. Yeah. The crack kind of warbles, and it cracks more as you connect with it. The magic is kind of tearing it apart right now. But the final visage that is able to be seen as the image clears is a planet. It is a planet that is smoky and purple, and there are wide rings, 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, that circle around it, and you can see faint, what look like almost distorted pictures, visages, stilled in time, of ships in the distance that are sort of surrounding this planet.
Before it chatters, I wave my hand over it, and these almost like a net of fire rips the image from it. I open my journal and I copy it down, burning it into the page.
Okay. Yeah. I need you.
I can roll for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a roll for that. That'll.
Are we
Sleight of hand.
thinking sleight of hand or arcana? Sleight of hand?
Sleight of
Okay.
hand.
14 plus 3 is 17. Let's go!
You do manage to snap the image just barely as the orb explodes into shards of crystal and glass and just falls over the table, and the glow dies and you're in dead darkness. And as you're looking at this journal and the image that you have pasted, the corners are almost, they look burned out, like your fire rebelled, and a corner of the planet is entirely singed out of view, and a couple of the ships are no longer visible. But
Excuse me, you're not supposed to be able to do that.
it's something.
Jackasses. And she closes the book, attaches it to her side, and yeah, I'm looting the place. Everything that isn't magically like bolted down, essentially, I am picking it up and I am not putting it in my bag. I'm putting
You're
it in
no
Wick's bag.
longer off-screen bag.
I'm putting it
Yeah.
in Wick's bag.
Do you want to go get Wick's off-screen bag?
Yeah. It's not the
Yeah,
same. It's not the same.
You can call him over, or you can go get him.
She goes to get him. I don't unless something terrible happens. I don't think we need to expedite. I don't think we need to go through every single knick-knack I take, but like
Nah.
I'm trying to steal everything valuable, useful, nice, pretty. Can I sell it? It's mine now.
Girl, there are so many fucking crystals. There's so many crystals.
Most of those crystals are going in my bag and being sold at the nearest vendor outside the night market.
Yeah. Let's see. Total accumulative cost of these crystals. Let's see. Let me get these numbers for you.
Thank you.
Holy
Thank you.
fucking. 330 gold.
Fucking awesome. How much gold did I get from the pouch?
There is only like 3.
Okay, 3 gold from the pouch. How much did I snag off of his like clothes?
Maybe 25, 27.
All right, that has doubled my gold.
Let's go.
I now have 56, guys. Let's go.
Woo! There was one last thing.
Oh yeah.
The gold pouch.
Mhm.
There was a dagger stabbed into it, and on that dagger, there was an eye graved into the blade.
She almost swears out loud, but catches herself. So you know what I do?
Hmm?
I take my own blade.
Hmm?
I carve a hole into the eye so you cannot cast locate object on it anymore. And I take it with me.
The blade or the chunk that you cut off?
The blade.
Okay. Cool.
You can't, because once an object is defaced, you need to actually remember what the object looks like. If the look of an object has changed, it can no longer be tracked, which is why. Ah.
Okay. Yeah.
She takes it with her.
And when you exit out into the main part of the tent, the smoke has stopped. And the final remaining wisps are floating out of the tent.
It's time to leave. And that's the plan. We leave.
Okay. Fascinating. Notmaps very happily kind of chatters after you, asking a million questions.
Not maps. You want to find a new boss.
What?
He died.
What? And they just start frantically scrambling to themselves, and they
I'm sorry.
crawl.
No, I know.
They crawl
I
into
wouldn't.
the trash can and shut the tin on top of themselves.
No.
You can hear them echoing inside. They
It's
are
gonna
now
be all right.
he's becoming incoherent with how much he's rambling. He's talking at like 10 times speed.
I think we need to give him some time.
You can hear a very, very unhinged laugh as they giggle to themselves and start to cry.
Hey, not maps. You can replace him. You can be the new boss.
Something about wires, something about ads, more things about ads, and the funny people, and the scary fireman, and the people who were here last.
I'm sorry.
Quick just puts a hand on your shoulder. Not the exposed part, the part where the leather covers it, and they shake their head.
Yeah.
We should go find Rowan.
I agree.
And you guys go off
That we do.
to reunite
We go
with
to find
Rowan. I get to change them.
Man, oh man, I love people watching.
Hey,
Hey!
Rowan!
Hey, Jess.
Great news.
Mm-hmm.
Cactus blossom and
Where's
pyrodust obtained.
Where's your bag?
I don't want to talk about it.
I mean, do you want my help to go get it back?
No, I sold it.
For how much?
For the cactus blossom.
Did-
That's not.
Does-
No, that's not true. It's for some. It was for something arguably as important.
Do you want it back?
I can get a new bag. It's just a bag. It's fine.
But that wasn't my question. Do you want it back? Was my question.
It's really not worth it. I'll be okay.
Yes or no, Jess? Do you want it back?
I do. But that doesn't
Then
have to be a today issue. We can get it
How
another
much
day.
does it cost?
It's not a money worth thing. They were dealing in things that were important to you.
Word?
Wanda sold something that wasn't hers to sell, and I bought it back. That's. I don't really want to talk about the rest.
Okay, that's all right. I can help you get it back,
It's.
Jess. Trust me. You'd be doing me a favor.
Okay.
There is something I want to get rid of that I think might match the cost.
Only if you're sure.
Yes, I am. Prime, I am going to text you. What Rowan has in mind.
Would you have that with you?
It's in the room that Pierce is fucking in. It is defaced. There are scratches on it to make sure that she can't be tracked,
Mm-hmm.
but it is not in her room. It is
How do you plan on getting this if you're doing this tonight?
We're not doing it tonight. That's
Oh,
the thing.
Oh, okay.
But I am telling you what
Her
it
plan.
is. Yeah. Just so
Okay.
you're not out of the loop.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You'll find out soon, Charlie.
I have an idea.
All right. So
Mm.
Pierce's room, then.
Pierce's room. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to the roof again. I have a chat I need to have with Wanda.
All right.
Yeah. I'll be all right.
Well, I'll be here. Smile. Awkward smile from Rowan.
Thank you.
Yeah, and the gang fucks off. I think.
Wick actually says goodnight to the two of you
Eric,
because they're
it happened over
Ah,
30 years, and it always will be.
no map, my beloved.
not mapped.
Sleep.
Please.
Sleep well, Wick. And hey, enjoy those candles.
They smile at you.
She smirks.
Does he like him?
He likes candles. Yeah. I mean,
Huh.
look at his horns.
Oh yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what scent? Are they scented?
They nod. The ones on his horns right now smell like not peppermint, lavender. Lavender tea. I'm gonna we're gonna go with this.
Wick,
Yeah, why not?
what is your new candles scent?
Peppermint.
Cool. I don't know why you like peppermint so much, but I'm happy for you.
They look
Maybe just-
they look at Jess. They look at Rowan.
Hey, listen. It's just a
Rowan
passive
the
observation,
dumbass.
and I assume I'm right.
What?
They squint, roll their eyes, and wave goodnight before fucking off.
I'm just kidding. He always smells like. All right.
Ow! Tail
Am
flicks.
Am I missing something?
Manolo always smells like peppermint.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. To Pierce's room.
To Pierce's room. And they go.
Okay.
They have
Alright.
the card. Thank fuck. Let's go.
The card?
Pierce's room key.
Oh, the key card. Yeah. No, they don't.
Yes.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Wick handed it.
Oh, fuck. No, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
Get
was also, like, unlocked.
That too.
Did we forget to lock the door? No, we're not that dumb.
We're not that dumb. We're not that dumb. If we have the card, we're locking the fucking door. We're not
Yeah.
that stupid.
Okay. Just didn't remember.
Me.
Right, sorry. Jessica breathes. Jessica breathes. Jessica breathes. Jessica breathes.
Okay, fuck off. Alright, fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Rowan blinks.
I'll kill you guys. Was Jessica and Wonder gonna have a little bit of a chat, or are you both going to the
No,
room?
they are. They're going. She's gonna go upstairs to the roof. I'll
Okay.
be back.
All right, I'll be here cleaning up.
I'll be down to clean up in a moment.
Take your time, Jess. I'll clean up as much as I can.
Jessica. Well, not Jessica,
Mhm.
Charlie. Question
Mhm.
for the ambience. This or something a little bit more tense?
I have a song for you.
Do you mind streaming it?
I can stream
Make
it, yeah. Wait, no, this is the... Here we go. Yeah, I'm happy to.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Go ahead.
And Jazz gets to the roof. Alright, Wanda, you're either gonna come out of my body, and I'm gonna see you, or I'm gonna do this myself.
The flames peel away, and she just kind of walks agitatedly out, away, back turned.
The second she's away, Jess's quarterstaff cracks against her jaw so hard the wood splinters. As in this quick swipe, she crashes it against so hard the echo is heard aside from the roof. You are out of line.
Aren't I? Always.
That was a step too far, and honestly, I'm really getting tired of having to clean up after your mess. So, you got lucky. If Rowan wasn't there to save your ass, I would kill you here and now, and we would suffer the fucking consequences. Count your days. The second you're rid of me, I never want to see your face again, and if I so much as catch a glimpse, I will kill you!
She kind of flexes the jaw, like cracks and sparks as she forces it back into place and just gives this bloodied grin. Almost the blood looking like magma as it drips, and she turns around, only half, kind of stretch a bit. Not quite full wingspan, and you can tell that by the look that she gives Jessica that she's not worth the full length of the wingspan.
She kicks out one of Wonder's knees, fully breaking it back through their leg.
She falls to the other knee. And is
I'm
rooting
gonna
her
place
too.
my boot on the back of her neck and start to rip her wings off with my bare hands.
Would she scream?
Wonder would never.
The no scream she makes, but the fire shrieks as Jessica's hand tried to rend it from her body. Not that it works. The feathers
And
explode.
she messily, like, almost collapses on top of Wonder, pinning Wonder's face to the cement of this roof, full, like, hand gripping her skull, and she says, if you try something like that again, I will make what Severoth did to you look like a fucking cakewalk. Do you hear me?
That's not that much of a threat considering how much of a pathetic worm he is. You'll have to do better than that,
Yet it was
darling.
enough. It was enough to make you. So, I don't care how long it takes. If I have to, I'll become less. I'm willing for this.
Hmm.
Do I make myself clear?
I'd say crystal. But no. Because you're still holding back. And you know it.
Forgive me for not wanting to tick my clock down even further.
Oh, she's so afraid. And the fire dissipates as she disappears from underneath you and reappears kind of in shambles as she forces herself to stand back up and flex the wings fully out this time. Big and wide and on fire as the flame taunts you. Going to be so reckless. You really shouldn't be threatening me. I'm on your leash. I'm promising to play nice because I'm bored. And loath it, I do rely on you. But that doesn't give you the right to even try. Dog. So go on back. Go on back to our pretty little friend. And throw your little pity party for your dead wife.
No. No. You're not worth my fire, but you are worth my blade. No. You are worth my weapon. And she flicks out her quarterstaff, and I think this is where we roll initiative.
I
You
I can
wanna play
roll
one of your stat
initiative.
sheet?
You'll be.
I can give you the stat sheet.
Girl, you'd be so much better if you. Are you able to run combat against yourself?
I can, yeah.
Okay, let's see what her. Oh, nat 1, baby.
Nat 1. All right. Jess is going first as she lunges forward with this quarterstaff and doesn't even go for a facial strike. The butt of it strikes out towards her chest, trying to break her ribs. I need you to roll a hit. Actually, did I remove it?
Did you remove your quarterstaff?
I removed my quarterstaff because I was just fucking around in my inventory and I thought I'd never use it. Hold on.
Boo
Dude.
womp. Boo
Ow.
fucking womp.
That never happened.
Uh-huh.
That never happened.
You
L.
who won't go and edit this.
Yeah. 22 to hit. It hits her. Is she not proficient with quarterstaffs? Maybe that's why it wasn't here. I thought druids would be.
It feels like a thing they should be, but
Whatever. So I'll use a dagger instead. Okay. Holy shit. 7 piercing damage. As she throws one of this daggers at one of Wonder's wings instead, and it cuts clean through the feathers. And the visage of her just kind of like almost steps back, a smile on its face, as it then lunges for her, and it's going to fiery teleportation.
ooh.
I need to make a dex save. I fail. I take 1d6 fire damage plus proficiency
Wonder.
bonus, which is plus 3, 4 plus a d8 because she's going to use the wildfire feature.
Okay.
I'm rolling so low. Holy shit. So 5, and then she's going to hit me. I cast shield.
Oh, okay. Winter's got a smirk on her lips.
As these glasses kind of like she goes to hit one of Jess's she goes to hit Jess, and it just fades, and Jess is already crouched down slashing at Wonder's stomach with this dagger. Let's go. 22
Oh, that'll hit.
7 again. What the fuck?
Kind of sucks when you fight yourself, doesn't it?
I hate whenever I only do well fighting myself. Yeah, Wonder is almost looking rough. Jess needs to make another. Okay. Jess can't make a dex save to save her life. Plus 3. Okay. Yeah, I take 14 fire damage as Wonder fully teleports to my right, and one of these wings knocks me off my feet as she's going to go for a hit. 19 does miss because I use another shield charge as Jess barely manages to roll away from this hit, and her right hand goes out for another dagger slash. 15 does hit Wonder because Wonder's AC is ass. Are you kidding me?
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Tell me what Wonder looks like whenever she's bloodied. I give you full creative liberties here. As Jess fully just stabs this dagger into her chest and kicks off of the dagger, ripping it out with her and stepping back.
You said Theseus created Wonder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Tell me, is this before or after his fall?
After. This is the monster that the library was meant to turn her into.
Ah. Excellent. Ah, okay. The fire is cut into because as warbling and hot as it is, and how much her frame should dance with these flames, it is solid enough, corporeal enough, that you can see the gashes that Jessica rends into her flesh as magma, this fiery, hot, yellow-white, starts to become silver, as the very core of her burns like a blazing star, the remnants of Theseus's influence as it boils and bubbles, and they just give this broken smirk. They don't even bother to laugh, they just look up at her and wipe the blood
I'm not
away,
afraid of
smearing it
you.
across. Oh no, I know you're not.
Oh shit. Wonder tries the teleportation trick again, and Jess is ready. She ducks away from their claws as they try and swipe at her, and she's going to try and hit again. Oh! Even with shield, a 22 hits. Okay.
Come on, you wiggly bit.
Ugh. +3. 13 more fire. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, Jess is on death's door as this claw rips through her chest and fully tears out her intestines. As they almost knit themselves back together, they can't do it fast enough yet. She is falling apart.
I'm gonna have you pause the music, or turn it to
Mhm.
something more tense. Back to tense. Let's go back to tense. Because Wonder takes a very thick, very deep, and bloody breath as they hold her intestines. And she spits her own flaming blood onto them, and watch as she flinches from the searing pain. And with her boot, shoves her down onto the floor, braced against her ribs as she stares down at her.
And Jess falls.
Now this has been fun. It's fun to think you can still try. I do hope you know that it'll take more than that when you inevitably try something, anything, to get me out of you.
You
How
want to
many
be out of me
lessons
just as bad as I want you gone.
will I ever truly be gone from you, though? Even if I get out, even if I leave and go home, you will never truly be rid of me. And I think we both know that.
As much as I wish it weren't so, you're not wrong.
Good girl. Now stand up. I am going to put these back. It is going to hurt like hell. And you'll keep your mouth shut.
Okay.
And she'll extend her other hand, Jess, to grab. As the other forces the intestines back in, she twists and rearranges it properly back into order as the searing pain assists the healing. If
And
she's
it
capable.
casts Wildfire Heal. Yes, she is. As what's going to happen is for the next 1 minute, Jess is going to try not to scream as I roll a total of, fuck, that's 16d8. Okay. Because it's 1d8 every round.
Oh,
And
she's
then
fine.
on top of that, I can add another d8 to that because of enhanced bond.
Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Fire damager restores HP. Wildfire spirit summoned. Roll a d8 and get to add to the equal rolled number for damage or the healing roll. So yeah, I heal over a minute, a total of 80 HP.
That's so fucking much. Jeez.
I rolled really well.
Yeah. And she just takes a step back, looks at you, and then walks
Do I need
back
to make
into
a
her
con
body.
save not to like scream? Because this fucking hurts.
Yeah. And I think the look that she would have been staring her down with would have been encouraging her to scream. She wants to hear her suffer.
So I got a natural 1.
Oh, yeah. And she relishes in every second before she bleeds back into her body.
And she falls on her ass as she screams up to the rooftops, essentially, in agony.
Yeah.
You can take over the music again. That's the real question. Does Rowan hear?
That one she would.
Ugh.
Yep.
Shit.
Rowan rushes up.
She's
Hey,
just writhing
Jess?
on the floor, holding her
Oh.
chest.
Okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
That doesn't look fine.
Yeah, her clothes are a little tattered. Her body is scorched. However, she isn't injured at all, and her dagger is coated in silver.
Uh,
Fine. Had a bit of a civil disagreement with our least favorite friend.
this is civil?
This is civil.
Okay.
I'm fine. No, really, I'm fine. Yeah,
Jess?
I'm.
Jess,
Mhm.
physically, you can be fine, but
Yeah.
the gesture at her, you don't. If you don't want to talk about it, that's
It's.
alright.
Yeah, no, it's.
Do you just.
I start. I asked for this. Not literally, metaphorically. I picked a fight. It's my bad.
Do you want me to leave you be? Do you.
No, I was coming down anyways. We're done. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Do you want to eat anything? There's still some tiramisu.
How? Ugh, Prime. Is Jess hungry? Is Jess food hungry or is Jess hungry?
Question mark?
Make a sanity save for me,
That's
please.
Okay. Rolling with the physical Jessica Vendagron dice. 18. Let's fucking go.
Food hungry. But you can feel it in the way that her teeth itch. Just faintly.
Yeah, food sounds wonderful. Sorry about that. She tried to sell Sarah's ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I planned to beat her ass. I got my ass handed to me. I did pretty well, I gotta admit. Especially for trying not to use magic, because I don't want to die even faster. So, hey, overall, I'm gonna say I didn't do terrible.
Do you need me to, look at your... What are they called? Scores? Your back?
You don't need to worry about that. I'm fine, really.
The way you say that makes me worry.
Where I'm. How bad do you think it is, Rowan? It's bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bad.
But do you want me to check regardless?
Do you even have the capacity to do that right now? I mean, you've got a lot on your plate. I can.
Jess,
Worst comes.
let me help.
Okay,
You are
okay.
doing a lot,
You're right.
and
You're right.
relatively, I'm kind of don't really have much on the plate. But yeah, do you want to come downstairs?
Yeah, that's good.
Here's
That's
the
smart. Ow. Okay. And she goes with Rowan downstairs.
Back to the room?
Back to their room.
Back to Pierce's room.
Okay, I was about to
Pierce's
like, hey? Wait.
No.
Okay.
Pierce, stop fucking me. I need my couch. No.
All right. Yeah. Rowan's gonna fix Jess up a plate, gesture for them to sit down. You're gonna have to instruct me, I suppose, but I should, if you do want me to tell you damages, but
Yeah, I can walk you through it. And Yeah, she takes off her shirt, she turns around, and how's it looking, Prime?
The flames?
What does Rowan see? Her
Chorus.
back. I'm not even worried about the cores. If her arms were bad, how bad is what's directly by the source of the insertion?
So,
Oh,
you know that thing when you press your thumb to a light and it kind of
Yeah.
glows, like illuminates?
Oh my god. Okay.
Her lungs and the faintest outline of her nerves as the flames stampedes through her body and the cores hiss as some of the liquid has cracked out of one of them, the other is almost empty, and there's a faint steam that hisses out of one of the cords as you remove her clothes.
hey, Jess.
1 to 10, how bad is it?
I think we should. Do you know if Daedalus is up this late?
We can go in the morning.
I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. Because I think some of them have coolant, but a majority of them don't.
Okay, yeah. We're going in the. I'm going in the morning. Oh god. Okay.
Or we could, if he's awake now, we could try to go now.
That's probably not a terrible idea. Okay,
Do you-
why not? Yeah.
Do you want me to go with you?
You don't need to. If you want to just
Yeah,
rest, I'm okay with
just-
that.
Do you want me there?
Make an insight check. I'm rolling deception.
Did it. Okay.
Now is when I roll good? Okay.
11.
Here's my question, Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here, even though I did. Could I make a willpower roll to see if she has the willpower to ask for help?
You would be making that roll with advantage because your willpower has been stacking up.
Let's go. Good
Fucking
job.
go! What is a 16 gonna get me? Yay or nay?
It hurts. Not physically, but you can feel your mind trying to scramble the words back from your vocal cords, but she is able to.
Rowan, you watch Jess almost expertly give you a reassuring smile. However, in her eyes, it kind of it stops at her lips for a moment. As she's about to say the words, "I'll be okay," she fully stops. And the visual conflict on her face of, this is it. Make or break. Do you trust her? And she says, I think I would actually feel really better with that, yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, yes, okay.
I need to roll something. Prime, name me a number 1 through 6.
5.
Oh, that is okay. Rowan will hesitantly hold out their arm for Jess if they want to grab it with their glove.
She shakily will. Carefully, lightly, Her fingers are delicate, like someone touching a vase. But as they do, she almost affectionately just caresses the part of the arm with her thumb, thankfully, and she just nods. I'll be all right. Yeah, let's go.
And they head off. Let it be known. I rolled a d6. The number that Prime said was going to be if Rowan is okay with touch at all. I rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah. I figured. Oh, baby, back. Okay. Yeah.
And Rowan will lead. Because they've been to Daedalus Workshop once. Because they remember the funny accent guy.
I love that. I love that.
Who is Jess's boss.
They've also been to Daedalus's workshop because
Yes,
she accidentally proposed to
jewelry.
them there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she knocks on the door first.
You can hear his voice call out to you. He sounds tired, and the first face you see when you walk inside is Bob the Treasurebot, who's kind of posted, sat on the ground between the main area where customers would have been and the way into his workshop.
Hey guys, pizza's here.
Hey, are
She's
you...
lying. She doesn't have pizza. It's Bob the Treasurebot. Shut up. Hey, ladies. What brings you here so
Hey.
late? You don't work until tomorrow. Do you please tell me you're not here to work more?
I'm not here to work more. I'm actually here because this one dragged me off my ass and said something 8 out of 10 bad. You should probably go see Daedalus. I said I'll do it in the morning, and she said
There
no,
is
you'll do it
not
now. And I
enough
said fine.
coolant.
You hear squeaking as his little rolly stool shoves off of his desk. He rolls into view, lifts his goggles off his head, and concern is washed over his face. Come in now.
Okay,
Let me
okay. Yeah, she takes off the cloak, her old coat that her old like raggedy cloak that she haphazardly wrapped over her body, and she just turns around.
Oh, broken cogs. Okay, this is wonderful. Hey, what did you do?
What didn't I do? Broke into someone's mind, fought a mental mimic. After I broke into someone's mind and fought a mental mimic, I also went to the night market, and I also tried to unpetrify a dead person who was petrified.
That...
Rowan, hand me that wrench.
Okay. This one?
Next to it.
Sorry. Here you are.
You're fine. You're fucking dumb.
I also recently just got in a fight and had to. Someone had to like put my intestines back into my body. But that's not that didn't use much magic. I didn't actually use any magic there.
That's what the scream was from?
Rowan, I don't scream when I get stabbed. Yes, that's what the scream was from. If I'm screaming, something gruesome and horrible is happening to my body, or I'm feeling really good. Ow! Daedalus! Sorry.
Hold still!
Trying.
Told you it was gonna hurt. You're being reckless.
I know. I'm being as least reckless as I can be.
Deep breath.
Okay.
It's fine. He would have yelled because he had to tighten them tighter. Worse.
Oh yeah, he would yell. She would yell.
Yeah.
Rowan's gonna pull out, like, for lack of a better word, a stress toy.
Aww.
For Jess.
Oh.
Yeah. Jump.
Oh wait, for Jess, her hands. You know that like picture picture of someone squeezing a stress toy so much
Yeah.
that eye almost explodes, and she just starts doing that.
Yeah, and she'll need it because he has to replace the coolant. He kind of rummages through his drawers, pulls out these glass, uh, elemental glass orbs, and he injects them in the very center with this. You can hear it sizzle as it bubbles inside, and he adds more components, more liquids. Chemical reactions are happening in front of your eyes until eventually the color shifts into this more opaque, and he has to jam them in because the metal was fucked up from the fight and everything else, and he has to re-weld corners. He tightens the injections into the body. He has to replace a couple cords, and it is so uncomfortable. But eventually he kind of taps her shoulder with a gloved hand, pushes away with the stool, kind of leans to rest his elbows on his knees, and gives a heavy sigh as he just rubs his temples. And
Well, Doc, am I gonna make it?
you'll be fine. You're lucky it didn't fully break. Hell's above, Jess.
What?
Hell's above! What are you doing? We're not even on
Above?
prototype
Are
2
they-
and you're doing all this!
Are they above here? Huh. No? No laughs? Okay.
No.
Okay, fair. Look, I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Daedalus, trust, please. They look at Jess for permission.
She nods.
Somebody almost sold her fiance's wedding ring.
Daedalus's gaze softens, but his body language doesn't. His tail
Fuck,
clicks.
she never told him she
comfortably.
had a fiance.
Nope. And
Does that change Jess's decision for Rowan?
No. She's too out of it to think.
he just sighed. I hear you, Dakota! I'm in the middle of a recording! The sign is there for a reason! Text me! Please!
That name is now on recording.
Well, there are plenty of people named Dakota.
Okay.
There are so many. And also, we use our name. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Don't worry. I know.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
We aren't real.
We...
I'm not real.
and
Yeah, you're not.
No.
He You guys!
Sorry.
You're okay. Shout out Goobers. Anyways, he sighs and wheels over to her side and pulls off his glove and shows off his ring. They already know that he's married, but this is the one way he knows of showing sympathy, because as he looks at it, he gets weary as he thinks about what it would feel like if he lost his wife. And he just looks up at Jess knowingly. And he nods.
And she hesitantly, shakily reaches into her pocket and pulls it out. And this is the first time Rowan has seen this ring, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
It is gold, carved, not with runes, but with pictures. It would take a master craftsman to do this, but almost drawn like a tapestry are stories of adventures. And very hard to make out, the visage of Jess and another tiefling.
Oh.
Oof.
Daedalus puts his glove back on and wheels away to give them a moment.
Rowan is just gonna sit by Jess, be there for her, concerned, but I don't think Rowan's gonna be the one to talk first or at all, unless Jess prompts.
I think the only thing that Jess can say, thank you.
I told you I got your back. It's not so hard to believe.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm trying. God, I'm trying so hard.
That does matter to me. And I appreciate it.
I didn't want to do this alone again, and I'm afraid of being alone in general. So it's nice that you're here.
If you want me here when you need to put in course, I'll make the time for it.
Just don't go too far out of your way, yeah?
If it's important and I can't skip it, then I won't. And I'll call you. But
That's okay with
besides
me.
that, but unless I don't have to, and I can reasonably take a break, then I'll be there for you.
My friend, you are brilliant. Thank you.
I'm just a person, Jess.
Yeah, but you're my friend.
Does that qualify for being brilliant?
To me, yeah. 'Cause you're someone I feel like I can trust, and that's everything. It's terrifying as it is.
Soft little smile from Rowan. I greatly appreciate it. Your trust has value to me.
Thank you. Speaking of trust, Daedalus,
He wheels back over.
I have a few things to say. One, thank you. I owe you everything. Two, I'm gonna need to request some time off.
When?
Starting after the weekend, probably for a week, I'm going to see Rowan's family.
Thanks for a minute. wheels over to the schedule. Yeah, I'm sure Manolo and I can manage. Who knows?
Alright,
Maybe I bring in the wife.
thank you.
She can probably. He'll have to miss her, but yeah, that's fine.
I've got to meet her at some point. Please.
Will. I'll invite you guys over for dinner or something. You would love her. She's a dear. For now, and he wheels over to Rowan and kind of hovers his hand clawed over hers to be able to drop something into her palm.
They pulled it out.
And 4 orbs filled with the liquid delicately drop into her hand. In case something like this happens again, unless the metal is messed up, it should be simple to insert the coolant just in case an emergency occurs and you're not able to get to me fast enough.
I've been
Only as
taking notes. I can
backups.
walk her through it.
Do not abuse this.
I have no intention of abusing it.
I'm not worried about you, Rowan. I'm worried about her. I
Why
understand.
would you be worried about me?
Jess.
He deadpans.
Jess.
That's like assuming I'd do something reckless.
Jess.
Guys,
Jess.
I've never done anything like that before in my life.
Jessica.
I'm not
Is
going to
it-
say you're wrong for what you did, because I understand. However, no. Capiche?
Please.
Groan all you want. I'm trying to help.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Ah.
Rowan says please.
Yes. Yes.
She
Rowan
tries
says
not to
please.
cry. She tries not to cry is what she does.
She doesn't want her. They don't want their friend burning up and out. They care. What part of they care does just not seem to get?
All
That
of
is.
it.
Ah.
It's getting later. It's getting darker. Not darker. It's inside the casino, but you can feel it.
We're getting more tired.
Yeah.
All right.
We should rest.
Yes, we do have.
Thank
work
you again,
tomorrow.
Daedalus. Rowan.
What? It's true. We have work.
Yeah.
You two
Okay, yeah.
go home. Go rest.
To Pierce's room, and
To Pierce's room.
Rowan still offers the arm.
She takes it.
And off they go.
Off they go.
As always,
And
you're blessed.
Jess goes to sleep on the couch.
Rowan
Rowan
steals
gets the bed this time.
Oh, Rowan gets the bed instead of the bathtub. Let's go.
Let's go.
How does she feel?
Huh? Repeat?
How does Rowan feel being the only body in a king-sized bed?
Weird. It's a king-sized bed? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I don't. You could be leagues away from another person and still feel like you have enough space to be on your own bed. That's what a king-size bed is.
Mm-hmm.
Rowan is the only one on this bed.
Yeah. If Jess stays on the couch.
Rowan lays for a few seconds, proceeds to get up. Hey, Jess.
Jess is like halfway through she's like almost like looks like she's about to run and jump onto the couch just to splay out like an absolute dumbass, and she stops mid-run. Yeah.
Okay. This isn't going to help our situation with rumors. However, it is a king-size bed. Do you want to share? We won't.
Oh, you ask. Yeah,
Um,
I want to be able to. Never mind. Yeah, that sounds nice.
what? Flake tilts up
I
their
like-
head.
I like being able to keep an eye on you and make sure that you're safe whenever I wake up. It's stupid, but I do.
It's understandable.
We do
But,
so
yeah.
much dangerous nonsense. At least I know that if you're awake, I will have food, and if you've been nabbed in the night, I will have a well to burn. So, yeah.
You don't need to burn the world?
Metaphorically this time.
No, I'm sure, but statement still stands.
If one of my like what 3, 4 friends, if one of my 3 or 4 friends get nabbed, I'm finding them.
You know what? I cannot blame you there.
Mm-hmm.
But yes.
Besides, if someone tries to sneak up into the room in the middle of the night, and I'm in the room, I'll know. Probably. I hope so.
What, you'll hear them? You'll hear them?
Yeah. I'll hear them. With my big ears. And she like flicks one of her own ears.
They just do a little chuckle. Alright, do you want to do your little run on the bed? To die?
Can I?
Yeah. What? Why would I stop you?
She does so as soon as Rowan says yeah. Like, Rowan doesn't even finish saying yeah. She's like running to the bed. You know that picture of the person like falling from something in the wedding picture? Please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
You don't? What?
Oh, hold on. We have to find this.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Anyways, yeah, she runs to the bed and just ragdolls onto the bed and finds her little corner on the left.
Yeah, Rowan will take the right. Big
Her
fucking bag.
Her back is facing Rowan. And Rowan would eventually hear. Mind if I keep you up a little bit?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll give you 4 questions about my home if you give me 4 questions about yours.
You're on. Why 4? And they just
I don't know.
slowly, you hear like shuffling as Rowan has to sit up to keep themselves awake.
She like turns back over, eyes wide awake.
Rowan is fucking exhausted.
Valid.
Do you want to start first?
Want to alternate?
I'm okay with that.
I can ask the first one. What was your favorite food back there?
The tuna. I really like the fresh caught fish that you can taste and then, or have get cured if you really wanted, or eat raw. Tuna's pretty nice.
I like fish a lot.
Hmm.
Like a lot.
Jess, is it racist to say I can tell?
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
I think.
I
No, you're
feel like
good.
I feel like it is. I feel like, but like
I hate that the stereo. Fuck! I'm actively like perpetuating the stereotype. Shit.
I do apologize. I'm desperately trying not to be.
No, it's okay. I think it's funny. I think it's especially funny right now.
Okay. About to say something horrible. Okay.
Say it. No, go ahead.
I'm the funny racist.
You ever cackle so hard she like rolls?
Rowan just groans and leans back. What do I?
All right. Best place to look at a sunrise.
Sorry.
Yeah, I found the picture by the way.
Okay. All right.
That's Jess. That's Jessica Vendagron.
I love her.
I love that picture so much.
What is your food like at home? I know you didn't eat a lot, but
No, my friends did. I'd always steal some of their food. I was the annoying one that said, no, I don't want anything, and then I'd steal someone's crisps, so that's a me thing. That's a me problem. That depends on where you are.
fries?
You call them fries here?
You call them crisps?
Your world's so weird.
Yours is certainly interesting.
Alright. Obviously, near the coast, you have countless different kinds of foods, usually seafood oriented. However, depending on where you are and depending on how friendly they are to Triton, you'll get a lot of traditional Triton dishes that incorporate seaweed and deep sea fauna. It's really a delicacy. There were some species of bioluminescent squid that would make your tongue glow green. In some places, it's a lot more street food. Where I came from, it was a melting pot. People would come from all over the world to live in Ambrosius. Food was something to be celebrated, because it is celebration. We had an entire day dedicated to food. It was a citywide holiday.
Now that sounds amazing.
If we ever go back, I promise I'll show you. I think you'd like Ambrosia's celebrations.
Well, it's your turn.
Do you have holidays in this world? Like, I know you have some, but do you have mass holidays?
Yes.
Yeah. It's...
Huh.
Does Lily want to make one up the top of her head? Yes. But streamer?
You know what? Go ahead.
Are you sure?
I will find some way to make it fit. Go ahead. I'll give you this.
Alright. So, in the winter, we tend to celebrate, you know, it's winter, what's it called? Solstice? But we tend to go for a whole week leading up to it. The sky, druids tend to make the skies more clear, making sure clouds part. We celebrate and mourn the dead. We make sure to honor them all. Respect the wishes of the living and the dead and look up at the sky and rejoice. It tends to have some fireworks, usually in constellations, but
What are fireworks?
think controlled explosions.
Do they paint the sky with color?
Hmm.
We have things like those in my world. Great evocation wizards will fire off illusory magics into the sky. Some druids would paint great works of art onto the clouds with skyrite. It was something to behold.
That sounds so much more safer than ours. No, we need to clear out fields because sometimes if if they there's miniature explosions, so the risk of things
Oh my goodness!
burnt is
What?
high.
What?
There are wild
Explosions?
I told you there's okay. Small
Oh,
controlled
wow.
explosions, so they
Okay.
leave like fire behind. That tends to, cool down once it reaches.
That seems so
the flame.
dangerous. How do you do that above crowds of people?
You do it further away from them, and you also
Huh.
technically need a permit. Do people get one? No. It depends on how large the fireworks are.
That's insane.
Mhm.
And you say my world lacks common sense.
No, we're reckless here. Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite holiday from your world?
Ooh. Courage Day. It's
Courage
it's also in the winter, a little later than the solstice. It's about when the months tick over and the spring starts. It can last anywhere from about a week to a week and a half, marked by whenever the first leaves start to come onto the trees, and whenever the trees are full again. It is a day where we celebrate the courage it took to get through the harsh winter. It is a day where we celebrate how alone it can feel and how we will never be alone. It's a celebration of hope and trust and togetherness. It brings people together no matter who they are, no matter where they are. Enemies, friends, lovers, estranged relatives. It's the one day you can all walk outside, look up at the sky, and know that you can make a difference. Know that you matter, know that you are. I'm gonna miss those, the murals the druids would paint. Sometimes, very rarely, they would paint my legend.
Oh.
Almost in defiance. I didn't know always that I was the Fireborn Phoenix. For the longest time, I thought I was the daughter of good and evil. Which I am, but, well, I was held more as a trophy than a daughter to the King and Queen of Ambrosius. They loved me. It's just, I could kind of tell, you know?
Yeah.
And when I looked up, I used to tell myself that I would be able to prevent it. That it would be the daughter of good and evil that stopped the Fireborn Phoenix. And everyone would remember my name. And hey, I was right. I'm stopping the Fireborn Phoenix. Didn't think so. This would be how, but hey. Finding a killer way to cool down my heart, eventually kicking wonder out of my body and living out my life as you and Pierce's sidekick sounds pretty nice bookend to my middle finger to fate.
My question now, I think. Or was that?
Correct. I get to ask one now.
Okay. Go on ahead.
What are you most looking forward to, besides Festus, in the next 3 months?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Then what do you want to do? And can I give you something to look forward to? I don't want the whole bowl thing to be the only thing on your calendar, because that's just going to get daunting. I want to schedule something after, so that you know there is going to be an after, so that you know you have things to do, and so that we know that something is going to happen, and we're going to do it together.
There's a variety of things I could do. I could go back to the gym, which I probably should do at some point. I could figure out a thieves' cant class because, respectfully, I probably should know, especially when I just feel like I can't talk. A lot of things I could do. But I'm going to say relatively content.
I'm happy to hear that. I hope you know I will continue to be a thorn in your side in the department of hope, I guess.
I wouldn't call you a thorn.
Maybe not, but if you're a rose and I'm a thorn, doesn't it mean I'm kind of like clung to you, ever present? A little bit like a angry dog.
You know what?
I do give
Sure.
off angry dog vibes.
Sometimes. You also give what cat?
Wow. I see. You know what? No, I see how
I've
it is. It turns over.
I've told you this before.
And I have been just as salty every time. She like crosses her arms jokingly, tail flicking amused.
They just roll their eyes. Alright. What are you looking forward to then? Next 3 months.
First of all, getting my chest fixed. Second of all, Vistus. Third of all, you are never to tell Pierce this, but I'm
No.
really looking forward to seeing you in the crowd of Fatebreaker's first concert.
Oh. That's sweet.
I'll make sure to get you special tickets.
I get backstage access.
Oh, of course you do. But you're Rowan Valentine. How could you not?
You could always say, no, yes, they may be my friend, but no, I'm a stick in the mud.
You know me, Rowan. She turns back over to face Rowan as she just like puts a hand over her heart. I'm a cruel mistress, and I didn't want to see you ever again.
And they just pretend like both hands to their heart, and just the most dramatic pain.
She just giggles. Oh, you're great. All right, we should sleep. I shouldn't
Yes.
leave you up too much longer.
We have to fucking race back to the room.
Hey, so long as we get up out of here before they get back, because we will never hear the end of this.
Oh, you'll never hear the end of this.
I almost want to suggest locking the door to the room, but then
But
if they get back
they
and find the
have
door locked,
key.
oh,
They
it's
have the
it's really
keys,
gonna.
Jess.
Oh, you're right. They do have the keys. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We'll deal with the consequences. It's fine. You know what? She raises up, but she like reaches to the bedside table, grabs her little notebook, rips out a page, writes not a word on it, and then like places that at the foot of the bed, and gets back in the bed.
Jess, what did you write?
I said not a word.
Jess, that implies we did something.
Fuck.
So,
Open parentheses, we didn't have sex, we just slept. Close parentheses.
are you sure Pierce is gonna believe that?
We have our clothes on.
Fair enough. Night, Jess.
Good night, Rowan.
Honk, shoot, me.
Awesome. Okay. I'm going to have us take a pause, a break, so I can
Break.
fix some
you!
dinner.
Piss break.
I get food!
I
Yay.
also get food.
Go.
So we'll see you guys after the break.
Pause. Walk into the pause button. Walk into the
Wee.
hello mom, the pause button.
Hello.
Second family. And we're back.
Welcome back, folks.
Hello, hello. Oh, let me change the status back to D&D related problems.
D&D. Oh, dude, I really hope the dream goes well for Jess, because she's gonna invite Rowan over if it is, because I already have a plan.
Lovely.
There you go, boys. There's your status.
Huh? Roll at disadvantage?
Anyways,
Okay,
cracks knuckles.
try me, bitch.
So,
What?
we're at a very happy little drop off. We're going to be playing our wisdom rolls for the night, please.
Wisdom.
First roll was 16. Second roll was 14, plus 6, plus a d4. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who has to roll with disadvantage.
Nope, that's everyone. Pierce got a
Okay.
10.
Oh, it's everyone. Okay. 20. 2.
Kill me. Alright. Hold on. Make sure to roll bless.
22.
Yes. Wisdom.
With bless.
What the fuck? The fuck? The
Am I considered conscious? The reason I ask is because I add bullshittery to my things.
no.
I have a crazy question, actually.
What's your crazy question,
No
Charlie?
is okay. But this is
What?
the first time these two have slept in a bed together. Can we have advantage canceling out, making it to where it's a flat roll?
No. No, you may not.
Okay. Valid
For
response.
so many reasons.
Valid response.
You're not milking me like this tonight. Nuh-uh.
I'm milking you other nights? Sorry, we're on camera.
Ah. I can't have nice things.
Do you want to put on music, Brian?
Music's playing, dog.
I muted the stream on my end. My bad.
Motherfucker. You see
I'm
what I deal with
sorry,
you
I
guys?
didn't wanna hear-
Listeners, dear listeners,
Whenever-
you see this shit.
Whenever you left, I didn't want to listen to more music.
All right, bitches, you ready for
I'm
the
doing the
roll
hand thing.
numbers?
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, go ahead.
9.
Ooh, worse than Pierce. Oh, and let me see.
Pierce has advantage
Rowan,
because of Severoth.
Hi, Gooper.
I need you to do me a little bit of a sanity roll because you didn't have any willpower pool from last session when we actually started, accumulating it.
That's a
so-
natural 20.
Holy shit!
Okay, well, making a note of that. Thank you. Okay.
I love Rowan.
That's a devious fucking laughter.
No, that's terror. Anyways.
So
Wow.
you making duck noises is terror. Gotcha.
I'm coping.
You're
Anyway,
coping? What the fuck have I done?
not you. Still coping from the last hour. And so,
Gotcha. Oh, coffee, my beloved.
sips my tea and we are in business. Who would like to go first?
Not me.
Alright,
Not
I
I'm a
you.
last kind of deal.
let me.
Hi, Rowan.
Hi.
You rolled a pretty little 9.
Yeah.
The bed is comfortable and new. It's fresh. You are not used to sleeping in a bed that's not yours. You are not used to sleeping with other people this close. Any other time that you've slept in another's place, it's normally been in the bathtub because call it an old habit from home. And
I'm far away from Jess. It's a king-size bed. You have to actually quite literally move to touch another person. I'll be okay.
that's true. But the comfort of the bed is starting to slowly fade as you feel the blankets and the sheets turn into marble, porcelain, whatever the material, the tile, the cool of your bathtub would feel like. The water is there, you can hear it faintly muffled, but you can't feel it as you watch it stream down your body. And the gold washes away with it. And in addition to the water, you can hear the sending stone in the other room replaying in your head.
Oh. Is this. The phrasing's going to be weird, but. Is today, right now, yesterday?
In a sense, it might not be yesterday, but it is a moment. And that moment leaves your body feeling like static. Cold and hot all at the same time. They're
I
calling
think-
out for you.
Who's calling for me?
Your friends.
But they told me to stay.
They did. They did. They're telling you to stay right now. They're telling you, desperately asking you, begging you to stay. But something in your head is itching, telling you that they're calling for you, that they need you.
But they're telling me to stay.
How's that headache feel, Rowan?
capable.
The blood's not stopping, is it?
Why would it? I mean, I can help, but is it so wrong to want to trust them?
That's the problem, isn't it? Trusting yourself or trusting your friends. Two voices when they scream at each other are never fun. You never have enjoyed it, have you?
No. I haven't. But I'm trying.
You are. But the figure that is in this bathtub with you says otherwise. Their eyes are piercing as they bleed into you. They stare you down, and every inch of their being is trying to tug you back to that sending stone. You need to help them.
They told me to stay. They're capable. They can work without me.
You told them that you'd protect them. Were you lying?
No, I wasn't. I'm not. I'm choosing to trust them. They say they got it.
But it hurts so bad, doesn't it? And you know why it hurts. So why won't you go?
Because I want to trust them.
You
I-
aren't trusting your heart.
My heart's conflicted.
I know. Why else would these two be here?
Oh. Rowan's gonna look over.
Desire is next to them. Guilt sits at an angle behind you. Half in the tub, half on the edge, teetering over, huddled in on themselves.
Prime.
Smiles. Smiles.
Gotcha.
Smiles. Which one's the
Gotcha.
other one?
You
DM
forgot
goof.
their names.
DM goof.
DM goofed.
Retcon.
Which one?
RP
Who?
fail.
Guilt. RP fail. RP fail truly.
Uh-huh.
It's guilt. Guilt is the one that's there.
Gilton, who else? I can give you the names.
The one that isn't trauma.
Perseverance.
I thought Perseverance went by a different name.
Nope. That's the other one.
Because it was trauma, guilt.
It's trauma, guilt, perseverance.
Fuck. No, I remember. It was trauma. It was trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Because trauma remembers the feeling of it when it got this bad.
There you go.
Thank you. Damn it, I really wanted to do that moment better. Guilt is behind you. Trauma is knelt beside the tub, trying to keep them at bay. But all the cloths that surround her, the gold that streams from their eyes, the delicate curls and the wild nature that flows around them, every part of them is telling you to get up and to follow your heart.
What is Trauma saying?
We've done this before. We've done this before, and it hurt us, and we're not doing this again. You got them nearly killed last time. We're not following you this time. You get them into so much. You hold them back so many times. Ease up the headache. Just let them breathe for a damn second. Please. Trauma's not talking to you. Only to them.
Rowan's gonna lean back in the tub. How's the sending stone outside? Are they still screaming for me to stay?
You can hear them fighting now. You can hear Pierce being more frantic. You can hear the faint voice of wonder, crackles of what you think might be Jess. You can hear Theseus. This odd distortion that echoes out. There's this presence about it that summons you in a way that you're not familiar with, but it's undeniable and you want to go to it. More than just them trying to get you to follow the oath, it's something else. It's drawing you in, closer, further to it.
But they're telling me to stay.
Guilt holds onto your shoulder. And while they are shaking, they nod. It's good for you to stay. It's awful. It feels awful, but we're trusting them. Oh, I hate this feeling. We're gonna regret it, I know, every second, but we're making the right choice, right? Unless we're not, again.
We'll wait it out. We know that they're capable of taking care of themselves. We can just wait it out.
What if we wait too long? What if we wait too long and they get hurt or they die because we couldn't help and we knew we could? And we... Guilt
Just
is right.
can get them back.
Listen to them. Listen to them. Go.
Just can bring people back. Pierce is fucking terrifying when he's angry. Theseus, he knows how to wield a blade. We'll just have to wait it out. We don't know the situation. Have to trust them.
Your head hurts worse, more, heavier, or poignant. Their hands are at your temples now, pleading. The space is getting heavier as their chains start to weigh down on you.
It is
Now or never.
for what? They're telling me to stay.
And you know you shouldn't. You're going to get yourself killed if you don't listen.
But I'm listening to them.
What if that's not enough? What if it's not enough? Again, I am telling you what we need to do.
It will get us hurt. I want them to trust me.
Wouldn't they trust you more if you showed up for them the way you promised you would?
Wouldn't they feel betrayed because I didn't listen?
They sigh. And they let go of your face and sit down next to you, in front of you.
Rowan's. I think this is when Rowan's nose would bleed, finally being released from the headache and the tension. And the pressure has to go somewhere, and it needs out.
Yeah. They take a deep breath and they fold their knees to their chest, palms extended out to you. And you see the way that gold pours from the keratin. Fine. Bleed if you must. You are doing what you think is what your heart needs. Conflict like this is terrifying. But we'll see if it's the right choice when it's over.
I think it'll be the right one. I just have to last.
I really hope you're right. I would hate to take it away from you like this.
I've done stupider shit.
And yet you've lasted this long.
Right?
There's not been many who've taken such a fierce oath and maintained this devotion.
Oh, poor Warden. He's going to be scared, terrified for me.
You know you'll need to tell him.
About what, specifically?
About the fact that you're still going. That I am still with you. It'll hurt if you don't.
I know. I'm planning on it.
Are you planning on telling them?
I think so. I want them to know the consequences. Words don't feel like enough.
They'll come to you when they're ready. Your words always do.
That's the hope, isn't it?
The water rises. It goes up to your knees, to your chest, to your head, and it swallows all of you as the room melts away into your garden. Trauma and guilt stand, and they give you one final look and they walk away. But devotion stays there with you as they unfurl and just kind of float in the water before you. All of the cloth and the fabric dancing in the waves and floating effortlessly through the water, upwards towards that surface you can never reach. What is it that you want, Rowan? Your conflict has been heavy. Oh my god.
I don't know. I don't like that I don't entirely know, but I don't. I'm just tired. Tired.
I fear that if you get too tired, you are going to break, and the fabric will fray in a way that you are not ready for.
You know me. I'm gonna keep going till I can. And with that, Rowan's gonna slowly but surely get up. Do I get to remember you?
Rama is normally insistent that you don't. But if you try hard enough, maybe. How hard do you want to cling to your devotion?
Close enough for a kiss?
If you please. It's important to be gentle with yourself every now and then. And you've been a worthy paladin. Do you go to them or do they go to you?
I think it's a bit of both, honestly. And I think it's honestly just a kiss on the forehead.
Yeah. When you kiss their forehead, just above the way that their eyebrows sort of crinkle in on each other, worried for you, anxious, because they are your heart. They are everything that you have devoted your life to. They are the chains and they are the light of everything you have held since you were 14?
Younger, 13.
13. And as you kiss them, they just smile. And you feel the light that you feel when they are within you. And it rejuvenates you enough to know you can keep going. You will it, so do they. In the back, Trauma's trying to keep the roses at bay, so to speak. Are there any memories that Rowan wants to touch before she rests?
No. Not because of anything horrific, good or bad. They are Rowan's memories, but I think in this present, they're comfortable with the person that they're still trying to become.
Okay. And Rowan's dream just kind of flows with the waters and carries on however it will. Jessica.
Hey guys, that was fucking amazing. What I have coming after this is gonna be such a total shift. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, man.
What? Are you kidding
I almost cried when I said close enough for a kiss, so fuck
me?
me,
That
I
was
guess.
phenomenal. That was phenomenal. You guys did I love Rowan. Oh, I love Rowan. Oh, I love. Anyways.
Meet devotion, everybody. So what's going on, Jess? What do we got here? Why is rules cards
do
theme
we
in
need
BQ?
Charlie to just stream the music for what's about to fucking go down?
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
Jess gets back into her library.
Okay. God, I can't. Sorry.
John, dungeon, divine forces, compel me.
Oh no.
Jess comes back, and she sees someone in her fucking library. As she walks through her doors, she just looks to her left, and she hears, "No, not that one, not that one, motherfucker, where is it? Son of a bitch! You gotta be kidding me!" And she goes, "You're kidding. Of all the people, how are you here?" He turns around and goes, "Ah, shit. I'm not here. This is all an illusion." "Well, how the fuck are you here?" "Okay, you got me." And he kind of sits down by the fire and says, "Come, sit down, let me tell you a tale. I'm not actually here. Don't tell the others. I'm kind of just squatting here. I may or may not have left some very important documents in your head. I kind of forgot about that, and you were a little bit of my vault, and now you're kind of gone." Root through here. Listen, I'm just looking for one book. It's marked with my name. It's gonna be okay. I'm not taking anything else. "No, I trust you. How are you here? What, you think Charles came alone? Have you been watching me? For weeks?" "Yeah. You're weird. Are you, but like, this isn't just like some projection of you." "Oh no, it's totally a projection of me. You think I'm in your fucking head? You're crazy. Oh god, no. By the maker. No. But I'm here enough. Yeah, no, I was just coming to say hi. Make you some juice. Please, oh, not the juice, please. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. If you give me 5 seconds, I need to send a letter. Oh, don't worry, take your time. I'm gonna be rooting through your brain. And yeah, he goes back to rooting through her brain as she cobbles together the most ramshackle, horribly like spelled letter Rowan will have ever seen in her entire life. The handwriting is atrocious. There is no seal on it. It is a piece of paper crumpled into a paper airplane, and that is hucked so hard through her mind that it reaches Rowan. And it essentially just says, if nothing important happening, get your ass over here. You need to meet him.
I feel like this is gonna like hit Rowan's head after fucking talking to devotion. You don't mind if I yeah, Rowan's gonna open it. Read it again. Do I have blood on me?
On your hands? Not currently.
They're asking devotion. Do I have
Oh,
blood?
no.
Do I have blood on me?
You do, but I can help with that.
All right.
And they're gonna grab one of the many, many cloths that wrap around their body and very gingerly wipe it away and just give you a smile and a nod to where the fucking paper airplane came zipping through the water.
They just give a little smile.
This is why I apologize in advance.
Well, I'm gonna go see my friend.
I know. Your heart calls to her. Go.
Yeah. And they fuck off.
Yeah.
Staying on the paths.
You stay on the path. However, this time when you go into her head, it feels different. It's like this garden bleeds into this wooden academy halls, and before you stands this pair of double doors. And the second you push them open, it is this wide, dimly lit library, this bonfire of empty books in the middle, and this gnome man who is bald shouting at Jessica, I told you one too many times that you never fucking trust. Oh, by the gods, you're not being paranoid enough. You think you're being too paranoid? Nah, double the paranoia. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Oh shit, you're the friend. Sup, the name's Earl. Grab a seat.
Hi, I'm Rowan.
Jess turns to Rowan with the biggest smile. It's
Is that supposed to mean
It's
something?
Hey, sup, kiddo? Got a story. Welcome. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Boy, is yours
Second-
one that I am interested in.
second
Hey.
god I've met. Hello.
Pleasure to meet you. I am such a yours is a tale to tell. I cannot wait to see how it unfolds. By the maker. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy to live in this world.
I'm
Do you guys want juice?
Oh,
Let me
sure.
get you juice. Hold on.
Wait,
walks
Jess,
around the corner.
why do you look like you're about to gag?
There's nothing but fear in her eyes.
Jess.
Don't worry about it, Rowan. It's an experience everyone has to have once.
What?
You hear?
Ugh!
And then
I'm sorry.
he walks back out, and in his hand there is this ale tankard that has something in it. It's yellow. There's
like
Pulp.
lemonade yellow or piss yellow?
lemonade yellow. Don't worry. Hold on. It's lemonade yellow, not piss yellow. And more concerning than the hue, pulp. Jess just closes her eyes and says, Don't think about it. Don't think about what's inside. Just close your eyes and swallow. Trust me.
That a joke could be made.
Rowan, not with him.
What?
Trust me. No.
Uh,
The
okay.
rules of the juice. You don't question the juice.
Yeah, no, Rowan. Do I take a sip? Do I chug? What's the protocol here?
Hey, if you want you want the full effects, make sure you chug it.
Okay, hold on. Do you know what you do with like shot glasses when you're trying to take a shot?
You just throw it back.
No, you tap on the table and then you throw it back. Anticipation. And then, yeah, Rowan
On save.
tries. I'm not. Am I prime? Am I considered conscious for this or?
No. No, you're not.
That's so fucking stupid.
Okay.
Am I gonna get to know? Am I gonna get to know? That's the question here. After they
15.
consume this. Oh, fuck.
15.
Hold on.
Please tell me I don't get any benefits.
You chug? Either way, you can't. I'm not gonna give you any of benefits from the table because, like, I'm not the DM here, and I can't just like summon benefits into existence.
Correct.
But
Prime,
I
for your
can-
knowledge, Earl's juice
juice.
I hate that you got. Okay. Sorry.
does have actual
It has
in-game
statistical benefits.
Statistical benefits for
I have a
being
table.
able to
It
struggle to
permanently-
swallow whatever
Yes, if you
is
can
his
get it-
combination.
If you can keep it down, it has everything from a permanent +1 to charisma to a I think it's 4d12 temp HP that does
So-
not degrade.
Dog?
So that is fully up to you on whether you want the
You
juice
don't-
table to exist.
I don't think the juice table should exist at all. However, you don't pass anyways, so it's fine. As you
Yeah.
immediately regurgitate whatever
Yeah.
just went down your throat, and it tastes like moss. Yep, it's
Oh
okay.
my
it's
gosh,
alright.
he makes
Give it
moss
a lot.
juice.
No, he makes foot fungus juice.
It's worse. So bad.
It tastes like fish and feet and is that oranges? Yeah, there you go, kiddo. Cough it up, cough it up.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh.
Although, whenever you did drink it, you do feel like a little more energized.
No.
Did you put caffeine in that thing?
No.
I don't.
Jess is just nodding sadly, almost mournful. Yeah,
Yes.
I
Why?
was like that the first time.
What do you mean first time? Did you try this again?
She nods.
Why?
Because it helps.
What do you mean?
Trust.
It help?
Well, I regrew an arm the last time I kept it down, so it helps.
Okay. Oh,
It's my
they just
it's
dry
Papa's
heave.
special mix.
They dry heave.
That's so fair. What's wrong? You don't like Papa's special mix?
Fucking. Sorry. What?
Yeah, well,
Trigger
it's not for
warning, gagging
everyone.
noises.
It's not for the faint of heart. But hey, if you are still down to stay, while I look for my book, you can, I don't know, listen to Astoria too.
Ooh, I get more into the Inthelian lore. Yes. Severoth tried. And then we got interrupted. They look at Jess.
Sorry.
I got like an hour worth. Barely. Kinda. He started skipping
Well.
comics.
You want the whole story? Presented in as concise a way as I can.
Give it to me.
And the god of stories starts to storytell. I'm gonna make a quick performance roll.
Yes.
You got it, Earl.
I
Oh
just-
my fuck.
I love
you,
him.
Earl.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. He could do no wrong.
19 plus.
Hold on. Yeah, 34. He's fine.
What?
Yeah,
Hello?
it's so epic it feels like you're there, and then you realize you are there as he actively shows you real, fully realistic depictions through illusion magic of every major event and presents it in such a concise way. You essentially know all the basics of an Infelian history class.
Let's go.
I love him. I love him. He could do no wrong.
Yeah, and then you see Charles kick someone through the moon.
Oh. Oh. So this is what you meant, Jess. Wait, is Jess here?
Yeah. Yeah, she's there just watching enamored.
So this is what you meant.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he also killed the god of dragons, which is why dragons are starting to go extinct now.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, humans were already hunting them to extinction. Tiamat already had too much on her plate. But, she was kind of going mad with trying to keep the dragon population alive. So, he killed her.
I want to say fair. Like, if you're going mad and you cannot recover and...
Oh, we mean like evil mad. Massively, like, burning villages and enslaving
then
her own son. And it was like, oh, yeah, no, it was bad.
Oh, I feel like, yeah, no, going mad with,
Mm-hmm.
like, evil intent or with just power. Absolute power corrupts.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I cannot wait to keep in touch with your story back in our world. Loving
What?
the new episodes, folks.
What?
Take care.
Wait,
Have fun.
wait,
Stay
Earl,
safe. Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean our story
you
in
don't
your
know.
world? What?
Oh, you'll
Wait.
figure it out.
Jess?
So trust me.
What? I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm thinking the episode title for this one something along the lines of "Dream Debauchery." No, I can do better. I'll talk with Charles and Dahlia about it. Just let the production team handle it. It's gonna be fine.
What? Wait, Oh, wait, Jess. Do you want to like say hi
Oh,
to?
yeah. Tell Charles I say hi.
No, tell him yourself.
And he leaves.
What? Who's a Dahlia?
I have no idea half of the things that came out of his mouth. However, that isn't exactly out of the norm, as he usually just talks, and it eventually makes sense.
Are we gonna
And-
meet?
He's a pile of feathers now. Okay.
What?
Well,
They look.
he's a pile of feathers. He's gone. He's a pile of feathers on the floor. Owl feathers
Okay.
specifically.
Gotcha.
I have no words for what just happened.
Is that a normal thing for him?
No. Apparently he left something in my head?
But he found it.
Is that why I no longer remember primeval Infelian history so well? Oh, that would make sense. Okay.
Prime
Huh.
evil?
Oh, yeah, the Dark Ages before whenever the Titans ruled. Before they were hunted to extinction.
By
We
what?
kind of do that a lot.
By
Mortals.
who? Ah. Okay.
And gods alike, they teamed up.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
But
Sorry to pull you from your dream. I wanted you to meet him.
he
you-
seems lovely, but also that
He's wonderful.
juice.
His foot juice is,
Yeah.
She shivers. I remember my first time trying it.
Jess, you didn't tell me it was foot juice.
I'm sorry. If I did, you wouldn't drink it.
Correct. Why would I?
Because you could feel better.
Okay.
You need to try it. Everyone needs to try Earl's juice once. And if it makes you feel better, I almost guarantee you, Pierce is going to have to do the same thing.
What? Is he
Pierce is close
visiting
with Severoth.
1,000-mile stare. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Pierce. So yeah, is that all you wanted me here for?
Well, yeah. I wanted to show you a piece of my existence. Apologies if that pulled you out of whatever you were doing.
No, I think whatever I was doing was wrapping up, so. But
Oh, okay.
this
Well,
this was nice.
yeah. I'm glad.
I got a free history lesson.
Oh, he tells it so much better than I ever could.
Don't you do?
Horrible puppet shows.
I still haven't seen one.
That is intentional.
Why?
I don't want to show you one until I know for certain my skills are up to the task.
It's a puppet show.
Yes, and I want to give you one of the best puppet shows I've given yet, which is why I haven't given you one. I don't know. Besides, I don't know what I'm going to tell you about, so we're just going to have to find something that's puppet show worthy.
But haven't you given other people puppet shows?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want mine to be the best?
Because you were my first friend here, and I don't know, that feels poignant, nice.
I do mean this politely, so please do not be offended.
Okay.
When You're a little bit weird.
Really?
Yes.
I thought I was normal. This is sarcasm. Yes, I am very weird.
They just nod.
Although, I do think that's part of my charm. I'd hope so, at least.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, yay. I'm glad.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I guess I can tell you now, because we're dreaming. And Jess, you're not going to put in the armor order for me, are you?
I was planning on it?
Okay.
Would you rather I not?
I mean, you can. I wasn't sure if you were. Because you had the whole, scheming face.
I have a scheming face?
You kind of, zone out and just kind of, smile to yourself.
Do you like the scheming face? Is it a funny scheming face, or is it a boring scheming face?
Hold on. Prime, what can I do? Because I'm not gonna lie to you.
Huh?
This fucker, my goober, my baby girl, Rowan, has no spells that can do illusion. What do I have to give?
What must I do?
What do I have to give is crazy.
What must I tithe? What spell? What spell slot before I wake up?
Oh, fucking hell.
I have all my second. I have 2 first level. I need to find a way
Charlie.
to force myself to get
Mhm.
like.
If I have you deafen on this account, the other one will still pick it up on the recording, right?
Yeah.
Deafen.
Boo wop. Hey.
Rowan,
Hi. Hello.
how much of your heart tunes into Jessica's behaviors?
Like, puts What are you trying to say, Prime? Because that question to me means nothing.
Okay, how do I rephrase this in a way that would make
How
sense?
much does Rowan values this?
Yeah, in a sense. Like, Rowan already has a lot of very fond reactions to Jess's mannerisms and odd little quirks, and she cares a lot about Jessica. How deep does that truly run at the moment? Would that be enough to where this thing...
She wants to show because they want her to understand. It's not the most deep and personal thing, but they want Jess to understand. Does that make any semblance of sense?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
wanting your friend to know. It's wanting your best friend to know, hey, this is where I stand. And you're not willing to die on the hill, but you're willing to explain it.
Okay. Okay, then the avenue... Okay, that answers my question.
Oh, one sec.
Okay.
Be right back. It says the glove.
Dobbs. Alright, well...
Um,
Lamau.
hello, recording. What is up?
Hey, dear listeners. Hey, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hi, future Charlie.
Hello. Hello, audience?
Yeah, our
No. Do we...
singular nuisance.
Shut. Do we want to change the status from ha, roll at disadvantage, or do we have to still ha, roll at disadvantage?
You know, it's funny. I wrote that down. I honestly didn't expect you guys to actually use that right away. I was just gonna direct you to the status whenever I wanted you to. And then Charlie was like, "You know what? Okay." Well, yeah, all right, we're doing this.
So do I get to change it or not?
No.
Oh,
What
means
happened?
it's gonna be used.
Hi, Charlie.
The status is
miss?
gonna be used.
Not much,
against
honestly.
us.
The thing that I had planned is not going to be the case. However, Rowan, you don't need a
Okay.
spell to do this.
Okay.
If you would like,
Mhm.
you are welcome to go to your garden, pick up a flower of the memory of when Jess makes the face, and show her.
Hey, Jess.
Yeah?
Willing for a quick trip to my garden?
Oh, field trip. Sure.
And boy, oh boy, does Rowan walk Jess to the garden.
Please make a sleight of hand for me.
Whom?
Please behave. 13.
Yeah, okay. You can safely retrieve this flower without disturbing any of the others.
Please don't be mean to me. Alright. They're gonna hold up this little daffodil. Here you are.
Ah, thank you. And she very, very carefully cups it in her left hand and brings it up to her face. Do I just smell it, or do I look at it and think really hard?
They shrug.
She's making a face at it. Just a thinking face. She like sniffs it.
I think,
Lily, do you have an idea for the flavor, or do you want me to do this?
yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay,
the
okay.
daffodil sneezes on you when you go to sneeze it, and you see yourself through Rowan's eyes. You look at yourself looking down as Rowan said, I turned in my armor. I don't have armor, Jess.
The plotting face slowly forms.
And then you see the daffodil just kind of it's a flower. It doesn't sneeze. That's not what flowers do.
She looks back up at Rowan. That is horribly embarrassing, and she hands it back.
Yeah, Rowan is gonna lightly toss it back into the fire.
Do I look that stupid every time?
Not every time. Just when you're happy about plotting, I think. Which is a good majority of the time.
I love plotting. Oh, I love plotting so much.
Why?
Because I get to plan, and I get to be scheming, and I get to be less evil, or evil for the right purpose.
Nerd.
Fuck you! I'm not a nerd. I'm a badass spellcasting druid, and I did not ask your opinion on my hobbies. Anyways, let's go back to my totally non-nerd library. And yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me in your library?
Do you want to come to my library?
Do you want me there?
I do, but if you want to be here, you can be here.
I'm down to go.
I think that sounds very nice.
And they waddle away, waddle, waddle, waddle.
To the very
We'll go back
next
to her
stream.
library. And I think the rest of the night is spent with, actually, I want Jess to show Rowan some of her books.
Aww.
Specifically, as she opens one, Rowan is transported to a game of rock, paper, scissors with Theseus. As she can't be more than 15. Okay, I'm going to choose rock. You're going to choose paper. Yep. And you're gonna win. Okay, on 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Son of a bitch! I said choose paper. I tried. No, it's okay. It's just, Jess. This is the 50th time in a row. I know. I don't think I'm. I think I'm doing it wrong. It's okay. It's just happens sometimes. Does it? No, not at all. But that's all right. That's okay. It could be worse. I'm never gonna win a game, am I? Probably not, kiddo. But the good news is that even if you don't, we can suck at things together. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like that. I mean, if you lose, I lose, and we can be losers together. The best of friends. The best of friends. And they zoom back out into the library.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
he was.
I know you don't like him for obvious reasons, but that was sweet.
It was very sweet. I wish I could hate him more. It's a little
Well-
hard to sometimes.
You know? Nope, I'm gonna let you figure this one out on your own.
No, I know. I have my own. This is a me thing. I'll get there.
They just lightly nod their head. And hey, guess what? You proved
yeah?
your younger self wrong. You can win a game.
That I did.
Although, next time I will have to actively try. I'll have to use the marigold strategy. Which means no knives.
The marigold strategy?
What part? Okay. So,
Mm-hmm.
when dealing with marigold and my wonderful grandpapa and playing cards, me and my brothers tend to get really competitive. We have tried to stab each other. So that way,
Oh,
they drop the
okay.
cards so you can see the hand.
That is insane.
We're not allowed to have knives anymore when it comes to playing cards. You have to always put them out. Like, here's the knives. Here's the weapons.
So, are there any rules?
We get very competitive very quickly. Do you
Are there any rules?
rules of the game? But besides that, don't. You cannot force the other people to show their hand by any means.
Oh.
Jess, trust me.
Yeah?
I have the means of asking people to do things, and typically they comply.
I know. You did it to me.
Command.
Yes.
It's a lot different than, suggestion or
I assumed
don't-
the rest of those magics came with the territory.
I don't enjoy what my bloodline gives for magic at will, but I accept, and I try my best not to use it because it feels like I am going to drug somebody, and I don't like that feeling, and I feel like that's a gross feeling, like it's a bad thing to do. Friends, I have the friends cantrip.
Ah, yeah.
It is
I...
not fun to find out you're able to cast that without realizing you're able to cast that.
Oh, gods, that sounds awful.
It was.
Did things work out?
Yes. Quincy forgave me. I forgave him.
I'm glad. I think I've only accidentally cast a spell twice, unless it was just fire being fire, because in that case, that's all the time. But, like, That was the one time with the thunderclap.
But the worms?
No, that was on purpose. I will never live down the sneezing thunderclap incident. I sneezed so hard I shattered a desk. Hold on, I actually think I have that book around here somewhere. And she goes to find it.
And Rowan just sits, kicks their legs a little bit, and waits.
And as she sits back down, and once they finish the memory, she's just smiling and she says, "For what it's worth, I do trust you."
Rowan's smile just sort of widens.
And, Racy there?
To waking up or to the kitchen?
She tries to wake up as fast as she can.
Jessica?
She's like, she's squinting really hard, looking at Rowan. Wake up, 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 wake up,
Oh,
wake up, wake up,
you
wake
son
up.
of a...
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
gonna try and
roll.
wake up first. It's a roll off.
Roll off.
No. Maybe.
Oh, you're kidding me. 6.
8! I
Holy shit.
still win!
Rolled from a 16 to a 6. I'm so fucking mad.
You're not still rolling at disadvantage, are you?
Hey guys.
Oh,
Hey guys.
Prime?
Rowan.
No!
Rowan.
Oh no.
No!
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait,
Oh, no, no,
Did
no.
you roll
You
for
wake
Severoth
up.
and Pierce?
You wake up to the smell of waffles
Oh no.
and espresso.
I feel like a more interesting question to ask. Are Rowan and Jess cuddling?
No.
Okay, good.
No
I felt
way
like
in
that
hell. Because Rowan would be burning.
Yeah,
No.
Again. felt like...
Jess is cuddling a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
I think the closest they could get to cuddling is accidentally have intertwined tails in the night, but that's like,
No.
The contents of
Yeah.
the dream didn't get to that level of like deep intimacy to where their bodies were yearning for each other. Yeah.
mhm.
Anyways,
What?
yeah. No. Anyways, so
Anyhow.
yeah, waffles and espresso wafting, and the door is open. Just cracked open. It was closed when you guys went to bed. You can hear Pierce chatting with Theseus very, very quietly.
Alright.
So, how long do you think it's gonna take?
I'm still convinced that at least one of them is going to
I meant
for
for
at
them
least
to
a
wake
tiny
up.
bit with the event, the ball. Like, they're not going to see each other in those dresses, suit, dress, outfits, and have all that
Well, yeah,
going on.
no
and not
one's-
get anything.
No one's gonna see any of them in a suit or a dress and not want to fuck them. But I'm talking like, how long do you think it's gonna
Rowan's
take for them to
gonna,
wake
like-
up?
Oh,
Gonna, like, slowly, like, quietly close the door. Hi, guys.
right now. Hey, hey, Rowan.
Rock. There
Oh,
you go.
yeah.
Hey,
You want coffee
how
or?
was last night?
Celestial.
Takes a sip of his coffee.
Pierce. Reigning champ is now Jess.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck? How did that happen?
We were playing
I thought
for
she
fun.
couldn't win a game.
Yeah,
I have
Wonder
been
said
trying
the same.
for a year straight to beat Rowan in the game. I was reigning champion.
That's
I've been
They
because
knocked
trying
me
for
off that throne.
years. I've been trying for years straight to get Jess to win a game.
We've created a monster.
I don't
They-
know.
They,
Pierce,
no,
I don't think you understand.
This is
She can't.
Yeah,
She couldn't win.
Yeah,
Like
no, I
literally cursed couldn't win.
saw it was upsetting. But-
Yeah.
Like he
Wait,
told them.
wait, you saw?
Oh,
wait,
I
did you guys do like a
visited
meta race?
Rowan's. I visited Jess's dream.
You
Pierce,
watched
I-
Theseus?
Pierce, I could literally do it with yours.
Why don't
I
you visit
wish-
me more often then?
You don't invite me.
What?
don't invite
Wait,
me, they
she
say.
wait, hold on. She invited you?
Through a paper airplane.
Paper airplane. She
I
has
said
no
hi to
talent
Earl.
for that. What? How?
He was there. That's the whole
There's a-
reason why
there's
I
a-
was invited.
There's a cup of juice on the table.
Who's Earl?
I
Is that a name I'm supposed to
How?
know?
Pierce,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to politely ask you,
What?
trust me,
What?
just chug the drink. Don't ask questions.
What?
Oh,
I have-
Pierce,
I have
wait,
coffee.
Pierce, wait,
Pierce,
wait, don't
I'm
don't
pulling
listen to her.
bestie right.
Please.
I have coffee.
What?
Pierce, I'm pulling my one bestie right. No questions asked.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Please
Questions asked.
don't do this.
That's your
No
bestie right for like the next 2
questions
months.
asked.
Really? He looks at Theseus with fear. I have to.
Theseus is looking at him with fear. You don't have to. You can get
Theseus.
out of this. You can pour it down the drain.
He grabs his shoulders. Theseus.
I haven't used mine
This is
in so long.
our bestie right is stronger than a warlock's blood bond. You don't understand.
Oh, no.
I haven't called. I've been holding this in my back pocket for months.
You're using it on
Am I about
this.
to be-
Pierce,
On this.
Pierce made me take a fucking shot of vodka, claiming it was water.
You know what,
I
Pierce?
I took
Pretend it's-
5 of them. No questions
Pierce.
asked.
It's okay. It's just orange juice, and it's pulpy orange juice. So just think about that, and
No
try and swallow it as
Pierce?
fast as you can.
Pierce, no questions asked.
I had coffee. This is already.
No questions
You
asked.
know what? Fine. You know, he puts his mug down with as much attitude as is swaying in his hips.
Pierce,
He saunters over to the table.
Pierce,
He
my
looks
one
at you dead in the
advice.
eyes.
my one
Dead in the
advice.
Uh-huh.
Take it like a shot. And
Oh, honey.
start praying.
That gets him. He was ready. He had it at his lips. He stops, and he goes pale. You haven't seen him this pale since before his heart was back in his body.
Yeah. And it's a good reason why he's this pale, because Rowan, as long as you've known them, you have not seen them pray once.
Oh.
They reference the stars above, they curse, but they have not prayed.
Dread. Pure unadulterated dread. Is Jess up yet?
Probably not. I don't think.
She remind me what she rolled again?
She rolled 6.
Oh, she's able to by now if you wanted. Because Rowan rolled what, 10?
Rowan, what time is? Rowan's not here.
Oh shit! And she like scrambles out of bed, wearing like a pajama shirt and her pants. She didn't change. And she's like, she has bad head. She looks, her eyes widen.
No questions asked. Chug.
No questions asked. Chug. Trust, Pierce. It's an experience everyone must have.
What? Oh, God.
No
Fucking
questions
fine!
asked.
And straight back, he takes it immediately. and you watch as his eyes glaze over because, unfortunately, as much of a shot champion as it is, it still touches the back of his tongue. Oh,
Con
fuck.
save.
What is this, con save?
Con save. You do you remember?
17.
You have +2 because
19.
Rowan is near you.
You barely pass. DC's 18. He can
Holy
keep it down.
fuck. He keels over,
However-
he grabs the back of a chair and he like braces himself.
I doubt it. Prime, if you will allow me, can I give him an inspiration from fucking Earl Juice?
Sure, dude, okay, I'll
Let's
make a
go.
note of that. Fuck, okay.
He endured.
So, I'm gonna describe how this feels going down because it's gonna suck.
Bad. It's bad.
The pulp
So-
is almost sticky down his throat, and the second it enters his stomach, it burns. However, the burn goes from being acidic to emboldening. And as much as he wants to throw up, he keeps it down. And he feels oddly good. And
Oh, I love you, what the fuck?
here's the thing. The taste goes from being this disgusting, pungent, and like sour mess to almost working. It tastes bitter, but
Almost.
sweet. It tastes sour, but not too sour. And the second everything hits and you can keep it down, it's almost like his entire body lights up. Not literally, just metaphorically. And oh fuck, wait. Pierce's eye bags go away.
You're fucking joking.
This is the only
Keep
day.
them.
This is the only day. The only day they will be gone. Pierce doesn't have eye bags today.
His flavor.
His,
My baby Sparkle!
Just looks on in terror.
his
What did
flavor
you-
will be
what-
back.
Rowan, what did we do?
No questions asked.
He blinks, he feels in his face. Something's happened. Something's
you-
wrong.
Pierce,
Uh-huh.
Theseus looks at him in terror.
look in a mirror.
He runs to the couch, vaults over it, crawls on his hands and knees to the mirror. He starts to cry.
Hey, buddy. It's alright.
My face hasn't looked like this since before I came to the casino.
Oh.
It's been 14 years. No, longer than that. What the fuck? Guys, what was that?
Oh,
What
that
was
was
in
Earl's
that juice?
special juice.
No questions
Special
asked.
juice.
What? I drank it, no questions asked. I'm allowed to ask questions now.
Fine.
What was in the juice?
D- mm,
Do
you
want
don't
to tell
want
him,
to
or should
know.
I?
You
Oh,
don't
you
want to
don't wanna
know.
know.
You see us? If they don't, you're
Don't
telling
wanna
me.
know.
You don't.
Pierce,
you
you don't
don't.
want to know.
You don't want to know.
How he does
Pierce?
it, I have no idea.
Pierce,
Just grab my eyeliner, grab my eyeshadow. I need to deal with that.
Jess is already holding out the eyeliner and eyeshadow.
you need the eye bags.
I need something. I need. He starts to decorate his face. He's just in shambles. He's so confused. He's so confused.
Ah,
Coffee
no,
bag.
Pierce.
So, did you like the flip loose?
You can hear his spine creak as he turns around to look at him.
He's bringing the coffee over. Yeah. Yeah. Now everyone in this room has tried it. So far, almost all of us have kept it down. Rowan, you and I are the exceptions.
He successfully does not gag upon hearing the information.
Congratulations, Pierce.
Very close.
You are a
Congratulations, you
stronger
peaked in
man than
inspiration.
Rowan.
He chugs the coffee. He holds out the mug. More.
Yeah, is that a good idea? Yeah, okay.
More.
He goes away.
Yeah.
Anyways, I made waffles.
Oh.
Oh, you made waffles. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get my couch back?
Mm-hmm. I washed your sheets, Rowan.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. You guys don't deserve my waffles. You are
What?
Pierce,
horrible, horrible,
you
cruel
now
women.
have the no questions asked. I've been keeping that for months away from you.
Yeah, it's mine now, bitch! He writes a note, stuffs it in his pocket.
Did it feel good? The drink? Tell me it didn't. With
He
a straight face,
grumbles.
tell me it didn't
He
feel good.
grumbles and looks back in the mirror, adds more eyeliner.
It gets him every time. She goes to the
My
waffles.
waffle.
He's not
And as she goes to the waffle, she just whispers to Rowan, and that is how you successfully avoid getting called out for sleeping in the same bed as your friend. And she grabs a glass of water and goes to cheers Rowan.
Could have. Those are words. Could Rowan have get a mug of coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rowan just cheers with Jess.
Does Rowan take their coffee black?
I think it's honestly like a 50-50 of what's available.
Oh,
Honey
fuck.
pie. Check his fridge. What
Jess is
doesn't
the
he have
opposite
if it comes to
me.
coffee?
That is the better question. You know what? I'm gonna make Rowan drink what I typically have, like milk, sugar.
Oh, yeah. Oh. But honey pie. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Jess is
Yeah,
the
you'd have
opposite to me with coffee. I'm just realizing this. She drinks it with all the milk, all the creamer, all the sugar. Do you want some coffee with your sugar? That is Jess. Fuck, no.
You would have the cumulative creamer flavors that would make up a Twix, just saying.
Yeah, she does that.
Jess, that's just a twig, but liquid.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't kidding when you said you really like them.
The cup's empty.
Oh. Jess, dude. Oh, all right, Pierce,
Yeah.
Severoth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
for your pain and agony of enduring that drink, may I offer something better?
What?
Something I would almost say superior.
Anything is superior to that!
They held out a photo.
What is it? What is this? What is this? He vaults back over the couch. What is that?
Wait.
What is this?
They show Jess mid
No.
heel click.
No. Wait, hold on. No,
Heading
wait.
towards
Wait,
the
wait,
murder board.
wait,
Holding a tray of some sort.
Hold on. Jess, Severoth makes a jaw to drop.
His
Jess
eyes
likes-
light up.
Jess likes twigs.
Jess looks at the wall.
You doing okay over there, Jess?
I have work to go do. She leaves.
Jess. Okay.
Oh
Oh.
shit, yeah, you guys have work.
Yeah, I just need to quickly ask. Do you want to do the night market thing today, or?
Yes, I do. Well, I do. I also, at some point tonight, want to do some impromptu knife training with Pierce.
Big grin.
Whenever we both are back in the apartment, then.
Agreed.
I plan to just hang out with somebody. Don't mind them.
Wonderful.
Wait, should I wait at your guys' apartment? Should I stay here? What's the
No, I go see you after work when you get back here. I come back after my work and I go here, and then we train
Rowan
with.
dips.
And Rowan's gone. We train with knives, and then I go back to Rowan and my apartment, and then we go to the night market. That's the plan. I'm pretty sure.
he squints? The, half of. I'm gonna pretend that
I
makes
meet
sense.
you back here.
Okay, thanks.
First.
Go to work.
Welcome. Please, I'll be at work, and we're already in spades. She grabs her things. All right, take care, Pierce.
Yeah, okay. I'll see you after work.
See you after work. And she vanishes. Speedster gone.
Theseus,
Mm-hmm.
could I get your help with something?
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm hoping that whenever they have the components that I need to do some concocting to be able to make the inks, and I'll probably need your help with that. But in the meantime, I don't have any clients today. I wanted to get your input on something.
Oh.
And he'd shuffle over and rummage through his big old walk-in closet and pull out his draft book and open it to one of the latter pages. He passes a lot of empty pages until he gets to the back, and he sort of slowly walks over, and Theseus is able to catch glimpses of himself on some of these pages, and they turn to a page with a few very roughly sketched out designs and some color swatches. I'm trying to figure out some new designs for myself, but I wanted your input because, they're
You can do this. They
I
are.
want to carry pieces with you. Pieces of you with me.
I will help you if you'll do me something.
Anything.
I want one of your designs on me.
Smallest little squeak as his entire face just squinches together, and he has to turn away to keep the
So-
excitement.
Pierce the veil, will you match with me?
He turns back around, and his eyes are dilated so wide. What did you have in mind?
It doesn't matter. Anything with you.
I would really like that.
Good.
And he's gonna drag him back over to the couch and just talk him over the various design drafts. The one at the back of his neck that he's sketching out, and the one that he very emphatically explains would be along his back, covering up the old fading ones for a spell he doesn't really use anymore. And this is how they're going to spend their time. Him drafting, enjoying Theseus' company. And I need the girls to make work rolls.
Theseus listens so unbelievably intently to everything.
Damn, these bitches gay.
Good for
Good for
them.
them.
Fuck!
What?
Hmm.
What was your roll?
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Charlie, I need the opinion.
I got a 6. Yeah, what's your opinion?
I
My
got a
opinion.
natural 1. I still have 1
Yeah.
inspiration.
Use the inspiration.
Oh no.
I'm afraid of bad work rolls because that usually means we run into bad people. So, and that can make a lot of stuff go really poorly. That's my philosophy on it.
So here's where I'm at. I feel like the ball is going to be a lot of important roles.
Oh, you're right.
I feel like counterpoint. This is also new work. We know it can be fucked, but it's a new job.
That is true.
So maybe there's some sort of leeway.
Of all the
I-
rules to get an @1 on, this isn't the worst one.
I feel like I should be relatively okay. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm bearing the consequences of rolling
You
rolling
have-
dice.
You have Jess's sending stone if things go too awry.
Yep. Today's the day Rowan gets kidnapped.
Please
This is-
don't. Prime, don't laugh like that.
This was a joke, Prime Meridian.
Prime, that was supposed to be a joke, Prime.
Who wants to go first?
Yeah,
I want Rowan to
actually-
go first so we can comedically cut back to Jess's just like below average day because I got a 6. So it's not going to be great. It's going to be slow, but it's not going to be terrible.
You got a 6?
Yeah.
It's gonna be slow, she says. It's not gonna be great, she
I-
says.
Oh no.
We're fucked, I say.
Should we start with me? Because if Rowan got an @1, oh, Prime, what do you think would be better for pacing?
Let's do Jess. Let's go into Jess
Oh,
first.
Oh,
no.
fuck.
Oh fuck, it's that bad. Okay, Lily, I'm sorry for your loss.
So, Jessica Vendagron, out on the job. It's what, Wednesday today?
hmm
Nice little old Wednesday. That ever happens on a Wednesday?
Wrong, it's Thursday.
Oh, it's
Oh shit, no, you're right.
Thursday.
Yesterday was Wednesday.
Oh,
Good old Thursday!
Roll
Everything bad. Everything
Some bad
happened
things happen on Thursday.
Mhm.
Anyways, you show up at work. Daedalus is dead tired.
Oh,
He-
Daedalus.
Morning,
Coffee?
Jess. 5 cups on my 6th.
You're gonna have a caffeine overdose if you're not careful.
I'll be fine. You'll have
Will you?
coolant overdose if you're not careful. How about that?
You're right. Which is why I'm being careful.
Careful, careful. You're on. Oh, there goes my pen. You're on customer duty today.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll die if I deal with anyone other than you, Winolo, and Bob the Treasure Bot. Speaking of
I can do
Bob the
this.
Treasure Bot, the fuck did you put my wrench this time? You hear scuttling, metal scuttling behind you.
I love you, Bob the Treasure Bot, but I do have to get to the customers, and I can't protect you right now. Good luck. And yeah, she goes to the deal with customers.
Let's see. Let's do our first little funny interaction roll. Okay. Man walks up. He's looking for an advanced security installment to be able to better suit one of the security measures in Spades.
Well, we've got a few things. We have glyphed items, which are going to be on the shelf to the left. We also have things with the alarm spell. We can engrave that into whatever you please.
Could we make it into a really loud song, hypothetically?
A what?
A song. Like music. Like very, very loud, blast in your ears song.
Maybe? Actually, yes. However, it can only be 15 seconds of a song at a time unless you're really patient.
Really patient.
Yes, so I won't explain all the technical stuff, but
No, by
Well,
all
it would
means,
be-
the more that I understand about this, the more I can properly choose the exact methods that we need for the establishment.
wonderful. Okay, so an artificer can do some magical tinkering with an object, and they can make multiple of these objects. And if you make enough of these objects, you can imbue these objects with things like a 15-second recording of your voice or of an instrument. So if we take multiple magically tinkered objects and put them with music, we can string together about, she does a little bit of mental math, half a song?
Honestly, that could work. Would it be possible to get a bit of a slight discount? Obviously, I understand that this would be a bit of a custom ask. I'm willing to pay out of pocket, considering this is a very specific request.
It's... I'm gonna be honest. I'm shocked I'm not charging you more. It's, very... It's an interesting job, interesting task to be specific, and it's going to be very difficult to pull off. I apologize, prices stay where they are.
Fair enough. I'll have to talk to the bosses. I can get back to you. Do you guys have a card that I can,
Yeah, we do. Is he saying he'll get back to us and not actually gonna get back to us if I don't lower the price?
Insight check.
Oh boy, insight. A natural 1. 7.
You can't tell one way or another. The way he's talking is very casual. It's very considering.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, man, he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. He'll be back. It's fine.
And he takes the card.
Well,
and he
I look
meanders and
forward
walks
to
off.
seeing you again soon. Have a good day.
You as well. Thanks for your help.
Of course.
Let's see. What else is Mandarin?
That man was nice.
There's a kid in the store today. And between the main area where a lot of the inventions are displayed, there is a window to the forge that you have shutters to be able to close it, but today Manolo has it open. And there's a kid wide-eyed on tiptoes peering in with the biggest smile on their face. Oh, this is brilliant! Oh, I want to do that one day. Ma, I want to do this one day! Oh, how do I do this? How do I... Oh, could I...
Hey kiddo, what's got you so curious?
Look at how well he moves with the metal and the fire. Oh, I bet it's really hot in there, but also... It works so perfectly. There's a perfect system for everything. Everything's so well organized, and oh, the shop that you have, it's wonderful. Oh, wait, do you work here?
I do, yeah. It is really hot in there, and oh boy, is it tiring, but it's so worth it. Some of the most fun I've ever had.
Oh, how would I know I'm probably too young for a job like this, but when I'm older, how do I do this?
Ask for an apprenticeship first. Once you gain an apprenticeship, especially if you have any experience in any of the disciplines in either magic or artificery, you can find a forge to work at. And not all forge masters are artificers or even magical. Lots of them are just very talented blacksmiths.
Oh, their eyes are glowing. Their little ears are all like tinted with color, and they smile. There's a tired dad kind of wandering around. They catch you talking with him, and they give you. He gives you a patient little smile and mouse thank you.
She gives him an understanding nod. Now, if the store's particularly quiet at any point, I wouldn't mind showing you one of the new inventions.
Oh, really? Oh, you mean it?
I mean it, yeah.
Oh, I don't know how long we're gonna be able to stay. I have to leave when my dad leaves.
That's a-okay. She looks around and says, here, actually, here's what I will show you. And she grabs some alchemical fire from behind the desk and weaves over her, like, puts her cloak over her hand.
Mhm.
Do you know what alchemical fire is?
He shakes his head vigorously.
Yes or no?
No.
It's like fire in a bottle, liquid, burns hot as a candle. Now, watch this. And she pours some of it over her cloak, and it just slides right off.
Wait, why isn't it burning? Wait, if it's hot, how? What?
Feel this cloak is enchanted to be fireproof,
Whoa.
right? Oh, my gloves. She also curls her hand and the claws kind of jut out. They help whenever I'm picking up crumbs on the ground. Every now and then I'll drop a little bit of food and then I'll just poke it, and instead of having to like scrape it off the ground, it's easier.
Am I allowed to? Can I? Am I allowed to touch the? I don't know if that's question. That's proper.
The gloves?
Yeah.
So long as you don't touch the pointy end, yes.
I'll be careful. I promise. I wouldn't. If I draw blood, I'll probably accidentally get you in trouble. And you've been very helpful. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Thank you.
You will very, very carefully, just kind of, with very, very active permission, like explore the joints of the metal guard. And
She just smiles.
he's so awestruck by this right now. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you. Oh, this has been the best day. I didn't think any. Oh, I thought space was gonna be boring.
Young inventors are always people who should be cared for, aspired to. You have a long journey ahead of you, young artificer. Now go out and make the world proud.
He gives you a very excited nod, and he runs over to their dad and like tugs on his jacket and is very, very obviously rambling to him about the fact that you called him a future artificer and he let you check out all that super cool stuff, and he wants to come back and he wants to learn. He could find books. He could actually Bob the treasure bot walks over.
Oh, yeah?
He holds up a pouch.
What? What about it? No, give it back.
It's not the kids.
What?
It's not the kids.
Is it the dad's?
No.
Whose is it?
Don't worry about it. Insight check.
He's just giving it? I am insight checking this shit. 22.
It's yours.
She flicks his head so hard there's a dent.
He clangs and reverberates. There's some clicking inside him. His expression can't change because he's got a fixed face, but you can tell he's smiling.
She's smiling back.
He waddles off. He's got a wrench tucked into the belt on his back.
Little goofball. Can't believe him.
Ooh, okay. Hey, you remember that lady?
Oh no.
Hey, Lily. Lily.
Hello?
Hey, she's back. We need you.
Okay.
She's here for a new invention, a new appliance, something
Okay.
with feathers.
Hello.
Oh, what? Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hi there. I didn't catch your name.
Belle.
Belle?
Isabel.
Isabel. Isabel?
Isabel.
Isabel. How are you today?
Good. I need some help.
Oh?
Mhm.
What do you need help with now?
I need a feather duster.
Aha. A feather. Okay, a feather duster. That's, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
What kind of feather duster?
Something with extra long reach.
Why?
Okay. It's annoying, but walls get dusty.
Aha.
hmm
Feather duster.
Mhm.
Anything special on this feather duster?
It needs feathers. Removable attachment would be nice.
Sure thing.
Okay.
She's like slowly reaching towards her right near the dusters section. She hasn't stopped making eye contact. She's
It's-
slowly reaching.
Something the matter?
No.
Yes.
It's just I love feather dusters personally.
Then why aren't you
Are you
looking at them?
Are you sure it's a feather duster you want?
Yeah.
There are other kinds of dusters.
And?
Why do you want a feather duster? Do you like feather dusters?
Removable attachments.
Mm-hmm. Tell
I
me,
can put different
do
feathers
you-
on it.
do you have other companies of feather dusters you enjoy?
You're asking quite a lot of questions when you're just reaching towards something.
Right.
Mhm.
This feather duster. Sorry, it's just I got really distracted by this copper cog. This feather duster is right by this copper cog.
Traderbot comes running out. He strikes the T-pose. What's happening? What happened? What's
Hello.
going on? I told you stay out.
I'm asking for a reasonable invention.
What are you asking for this time, ma'am?
Feather duster.
With a removable attachment, and she said it in a really weird way, and we also.
I said it in a very
Mhm.
normal way.
Can you say it again, please?
With a removable attachment.
Metal slots squint over his eyes. Uh-huh. And
I
did
can
you
that way I can, change the feathers
uh-huh.
if they get too dusty.
How far do you need it to reach?
Walls get dusty. So long.
How long?
Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Right this way. Walks her back to the door.
Damn it.
Say
Damn
it
it,
out
says
loud.
Lily. No, says Lily, playing the NPC. One day, says Lily, the NPC.
One day she's gonna ask for something so innocuous, Jess is actually gonna be impressed, and she's not gonna like.
Coppercog.
She's not gonna say no.
I thought
This-
Feather Duster would get it. I'll get it
No.
one day.
pickle torture.
It's like that one Papers, Please character.
The Potato Man?
This Potato Man.
Okay.
It's like Mr. Potato Man.
Yeah. Bob the treasure bot escorts the guy out, the woman out. The kid and his dad are gone. And you hear a swear in look, is it Hispanic or is it Spanish? What's the it's just Spanish, right?
Is what Spanish?
The language that is it it's just Spanish,
Or
right?
Manolo?
For Manolo.
Oh, yeah, Spanish.
Okay. Yeah, you hear him swear in Spanish. And you hear a very faint boom.
Oh God. She looks back. What now?
The window's covered in soot. You
What
can't
did
see
you do?
inside.
Manolo, what did you do?
Muffled shout back. Everything's fine.
I don't believe him even a little bit. But this is not my problem. I'm working the front.
Fuck that, she says.
Yeah, no, she's gonna let him solve his own damn problem.
Welcome
Fucking
to a
hell.
moment of calmness from one a day. That's
If
right.
it starts
Pardon?
impacting her work in the front, she will fix it.
And wait.
It's not really, though customers are a little bit off-put by the fact that the window is now actively covered with ash and soot and
Oh, don't worry, that's normal.
they nod at you slowly and keep perusing the store. Jessica.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
You know, I don't know if we're gonna be able to gun train today. That's my bad. I might have not slept, and
You need to sleep, is what you need to do.
I am on the clock, ma'am. I sleep when I'm off.
Okay then, get off the clock. You're the
What?
boss.
I'm in the middle. I'm working on V2. Okay. I just go to sleep.
Yeah, there we go. She pulls like a blanket out of a corner and just throws it over his head.
You can see under the blanket as it falls over his horns and across the desk a little bit that there is a faint amber orange glow that sort of radiates this red as the light kind of permeates past the blanket. And it was filled with this whiter liquid, the last glimpse that you saw. E2, baby. But yeah, aside
Yeah.
from your boss being asleep, your coworker having exploded everything, torture device, not torture device, NPC lady being back, aside from generally kind of picky, asking too many questions-y customers, it's not the worst day. But you don't go gun training. No gun training for Jess.
Well, that's okay. I'm gonna be knife training with Pierce.
True. Now. Takes a big ol' sippy of my tea. Rowan.
Hmm.
Hi, Pookie.
I killed the DM.
Yeah.
Wow.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Yeah,
Just bet.
so
Okay.
close.
Bitch? Bitch?
I'm not. This was a joke, DM. Don't worry.
Hey, Lily, do recall the status. Do recall the status of the VC right now. Anyways, Rowan Valentine.
Hi.
Day. What is this? This is Thursday. Day 1, 2, 3, 4. Day
Day
4. In training for being the new 10.
Yep.
Buddy, oh boy! What hasn't gone wrong today? 3 entertainers got their schedules mixed up. 2 people didn't show up at all. 1 person is actively picking a fight with the customers because one of them was being unruly. No one's been able to figure out who. Someone forgot their lunch and had to leave 10 minutes early, and that left a little bit of a spare spot, and people are kind of freaking out considering that the flow is ever gone. Eros is stacked high with paper. Fervor is gone.
Fervor is gone?
We don't worry about that.
I'll
Corin.
worry about it later.
Corin is the only semi-normal one here today, and he says hi. He pops his head in. He says, "Hey, Rowan."
Rowan is like, oh, this is the most deflated their tail has ever been. Like, head in hands, just pushing through. Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Hey, buddy.
hi.
How's it going?
The slowest look at Corin. What do you think?
He holds up a small little translucent packet of chocolates. They brought you sea salt caramel.
You're a gem.
I know. Now, I'm not bearing bad news.
Just lay it on me. Bad, good, medium.
So,
Just lay it on me.
I heard about, the mystery package that, you
Yep.
received yesterday, I believe it was, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah, some of the guards and I were looking at it, and the note that was left, with Eros's permission, we didn't, like, come in here and snoop through your
Nope,
things or
nope.
anything.
Understood. What's up?
There was... How do I even... The note that was left kind of turned to water this morning.
What?
Kind of squints and winces.
Well, no, Rowan immediately, like, perks up, tenses. What do you mean?
Like, I was looking at it, and I was taking a peek because I'm like, oh, we've got a bit of a. I'm used to secret admirers, so I figured I'd take a look and see if I could trace anything. And while I was trying to figure out if there's any patterns or any tells, it just kind of dissolved into water in my hands and
Okay.
is gone now.
It wasn't tinted any, let's say, red, was it?
No, the only color was from the paints and the rose,
Okay.
which was weird considering if it was made out of water, then why wouldn't the rest of the? I don't know. Wait, the rose was red.
Of course.
Chocolate.
I appreciate the chocolate.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You got it, boss.
Oh, this is the most death glare. Like, it is the most unintentional death glare that Rowan has ever given Corin. I feel like this is an unintentional intimidation check.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's see how well he... Oh, okay. Roll intimidation for me.
Okay, which die? I'm
Fuck,
You know what?
Rowan
I'm
died.
going fucking metal.
Okay.
Okay. I'm rolling low. That's a good thing. That's a 9 total.
Well, he rolled a nat 20, so he would have been okay. You're generally already having a shit day, so he anticipated if there was a bad response. He just nods. He nods slowly. Don't call you boss, I'm assuming. At least not on a bad day.
Shit, am I...
Yeah, you're
just-
making a face. It's pretty.
Let me... Sorry.
No, it's been a
Look.
shit day for everyone. I
Yeah.
know.
But I also... I'm glad you understand. It's unintentional. I'm not
I'm-
upset at you. Don't mind the look. I'm...
I
Okay.
can choose to believe you, Rowan. I've known you for long enough. You've given me that look on purpose. It's okay.
Mhm. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, yes, of course. I mean, it'd be kind of shit if I
Oh.
didn't tell you.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah,
Uh,
what's up?
this is unwork related, so I can wait till after you're off the clock.
Okay.
But I think Jess is gonna ask you for like, what was it? Bioluminescent something allergy?
He squints a little bit. Bi-
Luminescent C
Bi-
allergy.
bioluminescent sea algae.
Mhm.
Why would she?
Tattoos. Pierce needs it.
He always needs the damnedest things.
Mhm.
Yeah, I have some of that back in my apartment. I could go during my lunch. I could bring some for you, to bring to her if you want.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Did she say how much you need?
Not even a little. So,
Hmm.
whatever is a medium amount.
I only have so much raw left. However, I use it for my skincare routine. So maybe I can get some of the paste as well, some of the cream, and hope that somehow that'll work.
Well, hold on. Let me call someone.
Pierce.
Yep.
Yeah, he picks up. Hello.
What do you need the luminescent C allergy for?
It's to help with
Cream.
pigments because of how dark her skin is.
What? Do you just need the pigment, or can it be a cream as well?
Shit, both would be fine. The cream would honestly help with it turning into a liquid so that the solids don't actually overpower everything else.
All right. Yeah, I'm talking to Corin right now.
Oh, tell him hi. He's a dear.
Oh, Corin.
Yeah.
Pierce says hi.
Oh, hello, Pierce. Hello.
Mhm.
Ah, I miss that guy.
He says hi back, and he misses you.
Oh, oh.
But yes, I'm just trying to get as many things off of Jess's docket for those tattoos.
Did you guys get any of the other stuff yet? I'm like
I
making a list. I'm still
I
working
don't.
on it.
I don't know about Jess.
Okay.
I think so. I'm pretty sure. I think she told me yesterday that she got both of them.
How the fuck? You know what?
She
Don't-
did.
I can ask later. That's
Yep.
fucking pyro dust up here. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna get going.
Yeah. How's work going, by the way? How's
Big hang up.
Yep. So, all right.
Pierce, you would know. On the very, very rare occasion, when Rowan doesn't say bye, they're not having a good one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. They. Theseus.
Yeah.
We should have some tea ready when the girls are back, I think.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah. And
That I can do.
Okay.
Rowan,
Hey.
on your way out.
hmm
Highs, lows, or middles?
Middles.
Middles. You'll never guess who you see today.
No.
You're never gonna guess who you see down the hall.
No. Ew.
One black eye, one white eye catches your glance through dripping ooze as they silently give you a acknowledging look. Just keep walking.
They wave hello.
They wave. You wave hello.
Mhm.
They lift a hand and wave hello back.
They're gonna wave them over.
You watch their head. It's a very non-subtle movement considering how large the structure on their head is.
Mhm.
As they look to their left, look to their right, point at themselves.
They nod their head.
They lift up their hand, and you hear in your head, 5 minutes,
Um.
and
Do
they
you
disappear.
Okay. Yeah. No. Rowan will wait.
And
Guess-
in 5 minutes, they do reappear,
Hello.
looking much different.
Ah.
Yeah. They have more human-looking hair. It's fluffy and black. There's white undercupping. They've got a mask with a very neutral expression, kind of painted with streaky lines down from the eyes to the face, which seem to follow along the neck that creeps under very, very many layers of neutral toned clothing. And they nod at you.
Wait.
Yeah.
Am I in my office or am I just waiting in the hall?
It's outside where the guards would be standing outside the entrance/exit.
Mind a brief conversation in my office?
I wouldn't. No.
All right. And they'll lead them to the office.
They'll follow. They don't sit down,
Mhm.
but they do stand patiently by the desk.
So, hi. Again, thank you for all your work. Oh, wow, this sounds like I'm about to fire you for something, even though I'm not your boss. Apologies for that. I've had a shit day.
I know. The energy's been off everywhere here.
Yeah. Just a lot of things going on. But, what was I going to say? Do you mind if I, there are several things I want to ask you, but I feel like the more important thing... Do you want important or personal things first?
You can ask whatever you please.
Okay. Do you mind if you said to contact you through the garden, yes?
Yes.
Do you mind if I come over to the garden to contact you to both hang out and to learn more about poisons and their remedies? I feel like that would be a boon.
It would be advantageous for you,
Yes, but
considering
I
that seems
also...
to be a worry.
Yes, but I also don't want to, disrespect you or seem like I'm trying to just only use you for that. I would adore to get to know you, but I also don't want you to feel like it's an obligation.
If you're truly worried about it, we could make it a trade.
What would you like from me then? I could offer you food.
No. Where do you come from?
Vistas. The sea.
Ah,
Seaside.
I hear
Actually-
there's a very lovely flower that grows out there.
Yeah.
If you bring me seeds or cuttings or lichens or flowers, I can trade like for like.
Hey, Prime, I'm gonna ask a question.
Yeah.
Is that very pretty flower something that my family is growing right now?
You mean the one that grows
On the
out-
roof?
yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can do my best to trade botany for botany. I don't. I know they aren't your. Also, this sounds like I'm sucking up to you.
They tilt their
But-
head.
Do you not know what the phrase means?
What means?
So, sucking up to someone is tending to like compliment them or to sing, not actually sing, unless you're like a bard or really like singing, singing their praises. So only saying,
Oh, no, I know.
yeah. I was
That's what
going to
Polly
say
would
your
do probably.
form looks nice, like both of them do, but
I find this one is easier on the eyes for most people.
they
I'm
nod their
surprised
head.
you were able to see me in the other one.
Yeah, I tend to do a lot of weird things. But, so, do you know where Fervor is?
They blink. The mask blinks,
Oh,
and you can tell they're thinking. I haven't been able to feel fervor for a little while now. I believe the last time I saw their body, they were exploring clubs. At
okay.
least I think it was them.
Oh,
Their
they
laugh
are
was
gonna
small.
pull out the drawing. Do you happen to know this individual? It may be stereotyping, and I do want to stray away from that, but do you happen to know this individual?
Who's the drawing of?
The masked person
The-
of the wolf.
Oh, the one. Yeah. Okay. They lean in and kind of like trail a gloved hand over it, and you get a good glimpse, a good look at that one. And there are lichen and very small table mushrooms kind of creeping along the back from the joints upward underneath the sleeves.
Mhm.
And he's kind of think for a minute, and they stand back up and they shake their head. I can't say that I have.
All right. The slight worry is that I think they're selling parts of meteors or giving away. And I'm unsure if that's legal, but
That's new. I'll
yeah.
try to keep an eye out. If there's any unsavory practices, I'll have to tell Fallacy. Okay.
And I appreciate it. before okay. I may not be able to get to you this week or today because I would like to find fervor. How is the situation in clubs?
Improving. They have decided the new quick out of character DM note. It was the Jack that I mentioned was targeted, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Back into.
Mhm.
I believe they found a new Jack, and things are sort of calming down, though it's definitely a new style of how they're handling things. It'll take some getting used to.
A good change, a bad change.
To be determined. Their working style is different than the Queen and the King's.
May I ask the preference?
They're a lot more organized than the other two. The other two are very lively, very emphatic, and full of personality. This one... what would be a... They shrug.
I appreciate it. I'll keep it of note.
You have yet to meet any of them, have you?
Well, I was going. It was on the docket of seeing if I could get a meeting with their 10, but I should probably check out the place first.
Would be advisable. If you need a mediator, you know who you can call.
Are you willing to mediate?
If I'm not currently occupied in other matters, yes. You're doing me a trade, and you are helpful.
I want my people, my coworkers, and even though we're not in the same suit, they are welcomed here if they need assistance. I want them to feel safe.
They nod. You know that thing? You know that thing in video games, where you get like
PC
the
first.
reputation bar up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh.
Just a little
Rowan.
thing.
Rowan being honest, like, yeah, I want to make sure people are safe and okay, or feeling safe and feeling comfortable.
You are finding common ground and taking care of the people and mediating between suits to the mediator.
Joy.
Smiles.
I'll do my best to keep in touch with you if that meeting ever does happen, but I just want to check out the situation before I do that.
Of course.
We'll let you know about that. We'll do my best to get some sort of clippings or flowers and or seeds. Do you have a preference?
I don't, but do anticipate that the information I can offer would be proportional to the value in what you're able to bring. I cannot promise one way or another.
Do seeds have a lower value, or do clippings have a higher? Or are we talking about market price? Is it...
Think about it this way. The closer that a plant connects with life, the higher stock that I can put in it. Whatever that means to you and how the plants you can find there behave will determine that. If you listen closely, they usually tell you.
I'm really bad at nature. But however, my friend might be better. She's a druid, but no. But thank you for your time, for hearing me out.
First.
Actually, I
Hmm.
would politely ask you to deliver something.
Where to?
They're gonna pull out a little sack. Write
Okay.
one single note.
Okay.
Put 300 gold in it.
Okay.
Give this back to Dimitri.
They nod, and they take the little satchel.
Do you want to know what the note says?
I would, yes, please.
Thank you for your approval of my status, but I care not for your opinion, nor for your bribes. I hope you a good day and your partner good health. Signed, the 10 of Hearts.
Brilliant.
Rowan
Noted.
is Regency. A thank
yeah.
you. Nothing but polite and according. Oh no, she can't sign the 10 of Hearts.
Because she hasn't fully made up to the rank yet?
Correct.
Yeah.
Signed, 5 of Hearts. This is nothing but acceptance and this is Regency at its finest. Polite gestures with fucking painful messages.
Yeah, they just give you a nod.
I do not want this individual contacting me in any shape or way. I have been doing my best to keep away from him. Somehow he found a way to contact me. That hurts.
Do you want me to ensure that he cannot get close to this place?
I would appreciate it, but I also know that. Can I also ask that his subordinates not be permitted? For I fear that they are nothing but an information leak. No is okay, and if it's just him, that is something I can live with. And would happily accept.
If it was as simple as that, I would happily take you on that. However, that is a lot of influence and a lot of diamonds. It's not the numbers that are the problem, but the fact that in order to let the houses work together, some of them will need to be able to.
That's understandable, and I just do not want him or his partner to contact me directly.
I will find a way to set up a system.
Unless I absolutely must for the betterment of my coworkers, I want nothing to do with him.
They think. And then they nod. And they hold their palm up, their hand palm up, and they spread out their fingers through the glove, and you watch as a small-scale fairy ring kind of crops up around their palm, and they trail a fingertip across each of the small fungal caps and they sort of vibrate and shimmer, and you can feel a faint warding energy come off, and they look back up at you. I can create a protective barrier that would warn me if either of them were to come here with intent for you. And if I would require your assistance because I would need to bond it with you. But it would be something, and I could either come and stop or come and warn you.
And that is all that this will be doing. No other ill intent or other meanings. That these words are just true. There are no hidden messages, no hidden intent.
No. Simply a precaution. A protective barrier. An alarm system, if you will.
Yes, I do not wish to drag personal business into work.
Then it shall be done. Do you also wish for any personal spaces to be warded?
Yes, if my current apartment, I don't know if that will change, but my current apartment and Pierce the Veils, and Eros's current apartment. I have yet to be there, but if things get really bad, that's where I head.
They nod. You watch as a few more fungi kind of crop up along their thumb, each of them a different color. One purple, one a pale white lavender, and one a mix of purple and orange. Memory markers. Okay. It may take me a few days to propagate, but I can do that.
And I do appreciate it. I'm going to be leaving soon. But when I'm back, I'm more than willing to discuss this. I will also inform my roommate and Pierce and Eros. That way they don't feel that space violated.
Okay.
Is there anything else you may require of me? That's within reason.
You said Pierce the Veil, you're friends with the ace.
Yes. I did not know he was the ace when I met him. He told me he was a 7, and I truly couldn't. To some degree, I do care about his rank, but I care more about the person instead of the rank.
The details are trivial and ultimately don't matter. Not in this context, but please do inform him that the other aces have been trying to get in contact. They have a quarry up and coming.
Okay. I will inform him of that.
Thank you. He can only avoid the summons for so long, and if they get impatient, I have to step in. I don't enjoy stepping in with them.
Understood.
They nod wearily.
This understanding nod of we don't want to interfere, but sometimes we fucking have to for our job.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good luck with the rest of your day if you still have work. I have to go back to paperwork.
I wish you well. Back to everything else. Never ending.
Good luck. if you need a break, my office is available to you. Do you want to sweet before you head out?
Huh. The glove grabs the mask and lifts it just enough so that their lips are visible, and a little dark-toothed smile just kind of creeps at you, but they shake their head and then they disappear.
Well, I tried to offer. Ah. Well, I'm out 300 gold. Okay. Yeah, that's on me. Alright, paperwork. Drown my sorrows. And they fucking work.
Yeah. You know, you're pretty fucking tanked by the end of the day. But nothing else happens aside from the already hectic things that were happening.
Yeah.
General
they're
disruptiveness.
Are we doing after work things?
Remind me, Jess is doing Pierce dagger training.
Mm-hmm.
Was Rowan going back to her apartment?
Rowan, with this new information, is going to first chat with Eros. Be like, hey, can I see your apartment? Also, here's what's going on, XYZ.
Okay. He's a little bit jarred by the information about Dimitri.
Okay. So, water. The note turned into water.
Oh, that's
The
great.
rose was watercolors.
Oh, that's not great. I can't even be sarcastic about that. Love that.
So, yeah, I've returned all the gold.
Rowan, that was a lot.
It was a lot of gold. I cannot have anything. Dying maiden.
I know. Would you let me compensate you for that?
No.
Please.
No. I had enough to compensate. I can wait till my next paycheck if you really are feeling that guilty. Can I see your new so there's going to be a security system pretty much installed. It's for me if Albion or Dimitri were to come a mediator will appear, warn me, most likely, or say, hey, time to leave, and then that's going to happen. I want you to know that. It's most likely might be mushroom related, but it is genuinely just an alarm system.
He squints a little bit. Is this one of your not one of the main cards friends of yours? Like,
Yes.
got it. So no questions asked, and I'm gonna trust you entirely.
I also heard Fervor's not been around.
Yeah, they were insistent about going on a wander today. Something about visiting clubs.
Yeah, I'll have to see what's going on over there, because it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, no, but I'm trusting them and trying to give them a bit more agency in how they're exploring their new everything.
Feel like freedom and actual agency in hearts. That way they understand people and that it's a bit more safer. But
They're
I-
catching on fast.
I know.
And they seemed to. They talked very emphatically about clubs. So I have a feeling they might actually know a little bit more about there than they would about. I don't know.
All right. But yeah, I might look for them today, tonight.
Maybe tomorrow. Give them a day.
Yeah,
If they don't show
Okay.
up, then we can be worried.
I'll give them till tomorrow. But yeah, can I see your new apartment?
Oh yes, yes, of course.
You haven't given me a house tour.
I have not. Come. Let me break it in. We'll have tea. I have cookies. And yeah, he'll give you the house tour. It's so cute. He's got the cutest little apartment. Little, like it's not bigger than yours.
Still is an apartment, and Rowan will be awestruck. I need to talk to Jess about getting a larger apartment.
Oh yeah, you're finally able to upsize, aren't you?
Maybe? You haven't told me the salary.
Yeah, so, he, leans in and whispers in your ear. It's enough to make your jaw drop.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Huh.
Yeah.
What do you do with that much?
Why do you think I can afford to give all the coworkers bonuses on the holidays?
Fair and valid, and I'm going to keep doing that, but... Huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have a way to use this money, importantly. I didn't.
yes,
Your
but...
responsibilities and priorities come first, okay?
Okay. Yes, but also I know some of the coworkers rely on that bonus.
It's not like I'm going to stop. I'm
Are
still
you-
going to be helping out.
Are-
I just have a new office, a new role, lots of
Oh,
things.
how is the job going for you right now?
Oh, so nicely. Outside of a little bit of stress, I've never helped with organizing an event this big. Everyone's very nice. The king and queen are absolutely lovely. A lot less intimidating now that you've actually gotten a chance to, not stand so far beneath them and feel like any move could risk you your immediate job.
Yep. Ah. Oh, I'm gonna be meeting the queen soon. Okay. Yeah, I need a... That's
Hey.
tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's not that excited to meet me, is she?
He's a little smile. She's a little bit excited, Rowan.
Why? I am... one person.
I think you'll understand when you see for yourself. I think you'll like her. I really do.
They squint.
He raises his hands in like resignation, like, hey, don't shoot the messenger.
Alright. Well, as much as I would love to stay for more tea and cookies, I gotta get back to Pierce. I have a message for him.
Yeah, of course. And Corn, hang on. Where's the button? I'll find it.
Do you want... hold on. Let me just... They pick up. Hello?
Hey, you're not at the office anymore.
Yes. Can you please... please stay there. I just wanted to catch up with Eris, make sure everything's alright.
You also forgot your chocolates, so.
I haven't had the time to eat any of them.
That's fine. You can eat them at your leisure, but like, don't leave them at the office.
I'm sorry. Are people coming into my office to ransack my candy jars? Do I need to put some in the break rooms?
No. Just he goes quiet. You can tell he's making his thinking face. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I'll wait outside the office.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hangs up.
Yeah. I'll be back. Well, no,
Back-
I won't
back
be back.
here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Rowan.
Bye.
Bye.
They head off to the office, pick up the supplies, pick up the chocolates.
The chocolates, begrudgingly. Yeah.
Lily's so paranoid.
Yeah. He gives you he asks if he can give you a hug before you leave.
They shake their head, no.
He nods, understandingly. He hands you the long end of a rope, which you
They-
know has been his tactic of can't do touch, but I still want to give you affection.
Yep, they put it around.
And he just gently tugs on it, and then takes it back.
They shimmy out.
And yeah, you guys can meet up back at the apartment.
At Pierce's.
I
think-
This is a
yeah.
good
At Pierce's apartment, right?
Yeah,
I think that.
that was the plan, right? Unless I'm getting it wrong again.
Charlie? Clone?
Charlie.
I've been
Charlie.
muted. Fuck me. Okay. Can you ask that question one more time? I was wrangling a cat.
It's okay. Pierce's apartment after work? Yeah?
Yes, immediately to Pierce's apartment.
Fantastic. All right, yeah. Jessica gets there first, right?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. I think
wonder-
Rowan would look good.
Ron's a bit held up because Eros tore grabbing things.
Right. Okay. Okay, then yeah. Jessica, when you show up, the door's locked, and if you still had the key card on your person, you would walk in on Pierce sat on Theseus's back with Theseus face down into the couch while he's like working on templates on his back. Thinking face
Pete's
on,
here.
glasses on. Pete's. Every time you have to come up with a new bit, please.
Hey, if I ever say it's pizza isn't here, you'll know it's not me. If I say pizza's here every single time, you'll know it's me.
They squint at you, kind of push down their glasses a little bit. Okay, if you're gonna be doing that every time, I'm going to say unless it's deep dish, I don't want it.
Deal.
So if you're fine, okay. Pushes it
It'll be
back
our
up.
secret catchphrase.
So wait, how much of your memory is Wonder able to tap into?
Depends on what I give her access to. She's already seen most of it, though.
Okay, so like, don't tell her that though, because if she somehow goes over and is able to imitate you perfectly, she wouldn't know that. Deal?
Deal.
Got it.
Speaking of her, I
Mhm.
need your help.
What? Something happened? What happened?
Knife
Did she?
practice. No, knife practice. You and me. I want you to use your knives. I'm going to grab a dummy blade.
Are you sure?
Pierce, I can put myself back together.
Okay. I have a lot of knives though, so you're gonna have to. Do you want me to use the ones that you stabbed me with? Do I use my?
The one you cut my hand
chosen
off with.
knife? Yeah, okay. I can.
Yeah, that one.
He shudders, and I didn't enjoy that. Okay.
Sorry. Again.
It's fine. Nope, I told you we wouldn't talk about that. Okay, alright,
No,
handsome, I'm
no,
getting
go
up.
ahead. Whatever. It's go if you want to. I'm in a good mood. Today was not bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I mean, I'd
I
hope
had
so,
one of-
considering you slept in my bed with Rowan last night. I'd imagine it was a
Oh,
good
son of
sleep.
a bitch.
I promised
I.
Theseus that I wouldn't say anything about it this morning.
It was a fine enough sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I was in a bed.
It's comfy, right?
It's a very comfy bed, yes.
We should have a sleepover sometime, and you all join me in the bed. I think that would be very
I'm
nice.
worried I might roll over and burn you in my sleep.
We'll just wrap you up like a burrito. That
I'll
way, if
take
you
the
do roll
couch.
over, you won't burn us.
I'll take the couch.
No, the fuck you won't.
I like the couch. What's wrong with the couch?
Nothing's wrong with the couch. I love my couch. My cat.
I claim dominion over couches. I'm a couch cat.
He makes the :3 face.
Now, would you prefer to do this over the roof so we don't get blood in your, well...
Yeah, considering how much blood we had
Yeah.
to clean up before, that'd be optimal. Okay, let me change. He's still wearing
Alright.
sweatpants and no shirt.
Pierce core.
Your score very. And
Could
yeah,
there be
he'll-
anything in this room I could use as a knife substitute that isn't a knife? Like, think something that wouldn't hurt him.
Fuck, what would be a good knife substitute?
I hate that the only thing I can think of is bread.
Oh, fuck it. He has chopsticks. Though those are, like,
Yeah.
thin and spindly. Those are more like needles. What's vaguely knife shaped?
Rolling pin.
Rolling pin. Or wooden spoon.
You know what? Okay.
Wooden spoon.
Sure. He has metal spoons.
I'm thinking like big wooden spoon, like pasta stirring spoon.
Yeah. He has big metal pasta stirring spoons.
Okay, she takes one of those then.
He would let the wooden ones rot in the sink a little too long when he would have his dispersive spirals, so then they would no longer be usable, so he had to stick to metal for the sake of his general being able to actually use the dishes.
Oh.
Hugs him.
Yeah.
Anyways.
She grabs that, and then she grabs a napkin, and she folds the napkin into a blindfold and starts walking to the roof.
She didn't put the blindfold on already, did she? Oh, okay.
Not yet. She's
Okay.
just like idly doing that in her hands. She's not planning on telling that to Pierce until he gets up there.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, he'll change into his normal tank top, but he pulls on a more slimming pair of pants. Chains dangle from these at the sides and the back, and 2 arm cuffs at the top that latch at the back to a almost bracing collar that he has that covers up the scar on his neck. And he picks out 3 knives and stuffs a deck of cards into one of his pockets and gives Theseus a kiss on the way out. Okay, if I come up with a bunch of cuts, I don't know. You can paint with my blood or something.
I am more worried about her.
What do you... I'm not gonna hurt her that bad. She'll be fine.
You say that like she's not going to want you to.
She'll fix herself if I do, right?
Yeah, of course. But also, you know how easy her bones are to break.
Yeah. I know she's not gonna want me to hold back, and if she asks me to, I won't. Do I have your permission to not hold back?
Yeah, sure. Just put her back together afterwards.
Yeah. I'd be really upset if she went through all this effort to befriend me and then just let me break her. That would suck.
Yeah, don't think she's that flimsy.
Okay, good. Then we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll just
Probably.
scrape her up a bit. He thinks for a minute. He gives him a proper kiss. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. See you later.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna follow that man and make sure nothing bad happens. And he does.
Shadow him, shadow him, shadow him.
Yep.
And yeah, he'll meet her on the roof.
As he meets her on the roof, he watches as Wonder splits off from her body this time and ties the blindfold around her face. Just turning Jess around and smirking at Pierce. As Jess takes a deep breath. All right.
What is this?
I need to get better with hand to hand. Even if that means I am at my worst, which means I cannot see, I cannot cast magic. I need to be able to defend myself.
Uh-huh.
So, she's going to put me back together as many times as it takes. But you are going to come at me with everything you've got. Go for the kill, nothing less. I'll be fine. Understood?
Mm,
I'll
All
be
right.
fine.
if you say so. All right.
And this is
Cracks
how I want to
knuckles.
start training the blind fighting feat.
Oh, fucking yes. Please roll for initiative.
All right. 15.
18. Here starts.
He goes first. Perfect.
As Wonder is watching,
Yep.
Jess is not, because she is blindfolded.
Mhm.
However, I know that she would hear the faint scratching chime of metal as it slides out of a casing and the faintest shift of fabric as his sleeve catches, his pant pocket catches, and she can feel the very sharp, almost slicing stab of air as he very intentionally shoots a card past her face
Mhm.
and takes his
Roll
first
to hit.
stance. Warning shot. You really sure?
Piss. I'm not going to give you warning shots.
You have a spoon.
You will be shocked what a spoon can do.
Then by all means, surprise me today. And he will send a second card flying her way, but
Mhm.
it will miss and it'll embed in the ground next to her. And that will be
All
the
right.
end.
She takes one step towards him. Another. Very slow. Another. And the last 5 are almost a blitz as she's gonna try and hit him with this. You're fucking kidding me. This is an improvised weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
Or do I just use dagger stats for the? Okay. So without proficiency, 17 plus 3 is unnatural 20.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
What spoon damage? Is
Spoon
it
damage.
bludgeoning? Is it 1d4?
Yeah, 1d4 bludgeoning.
Plus like strength plus dex? What was anything?
Does a big thing. You know what would be really funny?
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom.
I will add my wisdom right now, and you're gonna regret saying those words.
Okay. Oh no.
All right, that's 4 spoon damage as she fully just cracks this metal spoon against his wrist.
Oh, mother. Okay.
I said,
Okay.
hit me. Oh, yo, gods.
Alright, pretty girl.
Piss. You better not hold back on her.
Now shut up, Wonder.
Make
You're
me pretty
walking.
boy.
Does a Oh, fucking, I forgot all of my modifiers. I'm gonna scream. Shit, what would that... Tax revenue.
Hi, Goober. Do you need
18
assistance?
hit?
18.
It's because dagger would be plus dex, right? If he's
A dagger's, if he's proficient, it's plus dex and plus proficiency.
a plus. Oh shit, both.
Plus
Holy.
Yeah.
Dex
Oh.
plus proficiency because yeah.
Then that's
Yeah.
going to be a big think. Big think. Hang on. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 would hit. I am gonna cast shield, as this dagger. How does he try and hit her?
He's going to take a little bit of a backward step, and he is very notably watching how her ears flick after his movements. And he takes one step forward, another step to the left, and then a mad dash to the right before hopping up and slicing it towards her left.
She she does the jinx dodge. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's the
This quick
fight-
like move out of the way and then
the
ducking down and
was
then
the
going up.
specifically I'm talking the fight scene in the one where she was like shooting her the minigun at everyone and her sister was there, and it's the one where her sister gets kidnapped and she just kind of like weaves to the left. It's very weirdly specific, but it just reminded me of that. Anyways, no, he slashes at her and he sees the blade make contact with her head, but then she's gone and he doesn't feel any resistance, and she's just standing tapping her foot like Sonic the Hedgehog. That it?
Okay. All right. Well, your move.
Yeah, I go to hit him with a spoon.
Spoon damage!
Spoon damage.
If she can hit him.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
What?
Okay, it wasn't that. I thought it was a nat 20. Okay, no, it's only gonna be at 13 to hit with a spoon.
Okay. Where's she going to hit him?
She's going to hit him, I want to say in the shoulder.
In the shoulder. He's going to swing his arm up the moment it gets close enough and catch it with the chain that was wound around his back and his neck. And he's going to yank her closer with the chain. And he's going to slide past her ear and say, "Close, no cigar."
As he does that, can I use my bonus action to steal from him? Because I want to take one of his daggers. He want to be that cocky? Don't let your enemy get close to you.
Sleight of hand. We're going to contest.
Alright. Okay. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Okay, tell me what you're going for and how you're trying to do this.
So as he pulls her close, she uses a gloved hand to slide to his waist, as she then like pushes back and takes a dagger from his side. Maybe a place that she memorized that he'd hid one before.
Yeah. She would have caught the place he normally tucks the dagger, the one that he would have stashed away when they had gone to domain hunt. And it does make it out of the clever little hiding spot. But then his hand is around her wrist, and the dagger is out of her fingers, because with a 30, he slips
Fucking
it
hell.
right fucking back, and it is in her side within seconds.
In her side?
Mhm.
What do you get
Just-
to hit?
Just beneath her ribs. That was going to be a... Let's see, what is this number here? Calculator... 26.
Yeah, okay, that hits.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Fair play. Damage?
He is going to run a pretty little... Oh, fuck. There's no monitor. Just three piercing damage. I'm not worried
Wonderful.
about modifiers. He is not trying to hurt her. He is just trying to prove his points. And it is now your turn. He hasn't made any effort to back away.
I think she's gonna full on like kick him in the shins to try and grapple him. I'm gonna try and grapple this man.
Okay. Do I need
Full-
to make
You
any
need to
save
contest me with athletics or acrobatics. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Unnatural 20.
Shit. Okay. That's only gonna be an 11. So yeah, you're able to.
For a moment, he sees this like almost pain-hungry. Oh no. Okay, I shouldn't have said that word. Yeah.
You did.
She sees.
I'm not letting you mulligan it.
Okay. Is she hungry?
Wonder's watching. Outside of her body, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. She's hungry.
He sees this pain-hungry bloodlust in her eyes, and she kicks his shin so hard he feels the bone fracture, and she tries to strangle choke him to the ground. And for a moment, he would see her mouth open and unhinge, as if she is about to take a bite of his skull, and Theseus has to pull her off. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Hey,
Sorry. Hey.
weapons training.
Yep. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Wonder seems disappointed.
Fucking Theseus, I thought you were waiting at the apartment.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason. This is the exact reason that I didn't.
Mm.
Hey, Pierce, you alright?
I'll be fine.
Sorry.
We're gonna
I-
take a
Let's
second.
take 5.
Yeah.
I really
Heal
don't
up.
know what that was.
He tosses a glance over at Wonder.
She's just chuckling to herself.
Theseus, will you help Jess, please?
Yeah, of course. He
Hey,
does.
Phoenix,
Yes.
walk
Oh,
with
we're
me.
on talking terms all of a sudden. As you wish. And she would.
He'd walk a few good 10, 20 paces away from them, letting them have the space to heal out of earshot.
Cross her arms.
His hands are shoved in his pockets. No. No. His arms kind of twisted back and hooked his thumbs in the chains. And he has them kind of like hitched at his sides as he fiddles with them. I can assume. I feel like it's a safe assumption that that had something to do with you.
With me? That is such a preposterous claim.
Is it? Is it so far preposterous and out of character, out of the ordinary, out of the assumption that you're a petty ass bitch who's fucking with my friend?
Oh. Oh, you think that's my doing? Oh no. Oh, she's far more fucked up than she wants to let on. But please, no, go ahead. Paint me to be the villain. Me, the one who's keeping her alive. Me, the one who's keeping her ticking. Me, the one who's keeping her from going boom. Sure. Yeah. It's just because I'm honest that I'm the one you hate. I understand. It's okay. I really do.
he just shakes his head. This pitying smile. No eye bags, but he is weary as he just looks at her and he sees the fucking deal maker.
She's smiling so wide.
You really are just the fucking same. All of you.
Oh, sweetie, no, I'm better. I'm the winner. In the end, of course.
The winner. The winner who's
Mhm.
bound. Chained, almost. At a chain. Like a dog. Like a dog. You.
Temporarily. I'm sure you, of all people, understand temporary setbacks. After all, wasn't it you that sold his own heart? I wouldn't talk about chains, boy.
His jaw clenches and he takes a step closer. My chains
She's...
are my own now. You
And
don't get to
she-
pull that card over me.
And she is starving. Can't you see it?
I know I've never seen her like that before. I know
That's
that this
because
wasn't a
she's been
problem
trying.
before you showed up. Before you decided to go let her be monster.
She's been trying extremely hard not to kill people, and you put her in the position where that was an option. I mean, hey, you should be well aware of what happens whenever you dangle a drug just outside of an addict's reach.
Oh, Insight check, please, Wonder. He's gonna have to roll deception for this.
She's not in Jess's body. That's gonna be at 15.
I'm so glad my boy is built for deception. With a 28, he keeps his composure. He breathes steadily. His posture is slouched. He just stares her down, up at her. She
She
might
just
be
smiles.
toward her.
She says, I don't need to see through you to see you.
You don't know me. You never will.
No. But I know you know her, and I know you care about her. And I think it would be a really good idea to either A, have a long, emotional talk about how killing people is wrong and you shouldn't enjoy the way it makes your blood rush, or you need to find her some meat before she does that again.
Are we ever gonna find a way to get you to shut the fuck up? Ever. Properly. What's that
You
thing about
can.
clever people? About winners. They know when to keep their mouths shut.
Yes, but whenever a winner doesn't need to be afraid of losing, they can talk all they want because I hold all the cards. You can't touch me as long as she's on the line. It doesn't matter. Because you take me, she goes with me.
Oh no. Pierce takes a step forward. Pierce takes a step forward. And he plants a single index finger in the center of her chest and stares her down. I might not have what you have. I might never but I don't need to protect my friends.
So
And
tell
I
me, what's your
know
genius plan of keeping her alive? You want Theseus to go back in her body? You want to see how that ends?
we don't need that to fix her, to help her.
Oh, you're right, because Daedalus, the genius coffee addict who's definitely not at the end of his rope trying to find out just how to extend her life a few days, is going to keep her alive. And those runes on her skin, they're just going to magically go away, even if you do solve this problem.
His pressure's going to apply a little bit. She can feel him shaking.
She doesn't move.
His jaw clenches tighter.
This isn't about win or lose for you, Pierce. It's the terms of your surrender.
I will never surrender to the likes of you. I spent too long rolling over on my back, and I am not about to do it again. Not now, not ever.
Then total annihilation it is.
You can't do shit to me,
Yet.
and I think you know that.
You're not wrong. I can't kill you. As much as I want to flay the flesh from his bones and watch you scream as you can't do anything to protect him, I can't yet. Really looking forward to that situation to change, but until then, we get to play buddy buddy. So be a lamb and go keep training your little disappointment, so that she might one day think she can actually stand up against me like she tried to that night. Ask her how that went.
Shit, Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
He spent time in Infelia. How would that phrase affect
Wait,
him?
Pierce did?
Yeah,
When was Pierce in Infelia?
Isn't that Wick?
when they were young. Wick comes from Infelia.
Pierce
would
went.
have been once.
Phew.
Oh fuck. No. Pierce has never Pierce. Well, you know what? Do me a favor. Roll me a
Yeah.
d12. Lily, pick a number 1 through 12.
Fuck.
3.
This one's 12. Okay. It was once. It was brief. They were there to get Wick in and out.
Did you roll?
Oh, thank fuck. Not a 3. Thank hell. Okay.
How close to a 3? What did you roll?
Don't ask that question.
What did you roll?
Did you roll a 2, Prime?
Did you roll a 4?
1.
A 1. Okay. He would feel a shiver run down his spine as those words would echo like a drum. Nothing happens to him. However, it is very clear that something about that Infellian phrase carries power, especially in your time. In Wick's time. You're not compelled to do anything. You don't feel anything brush against your mind, but you do remember the way Wick had almost shied away from the phrase when you met him.
And he would have heard the voice of their father as the memory kind of clashes against them. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, they don't wince, but they, Oh boy, how badly are you reacting, baby? Oh! Full palm against her chest. Fingers splayed up. Furthest tip at her throat.
You want
and
to
he
hurt
is
me?
fighting every urge to jump her here and now.
Go on, see what happens. I'll let you try.
Oh,
Although, whenever you're doing this near someone who can teleport and bring someone with them, I'd really do it somewhere else other than a roof.
I hate you. I hate this.
And I just love the way you get so frustrated.
Disgusting fucking beast. And he yanks his hand away, steps back.
I meant what I said. I want you to ask her what it felt like whenever I shoved her organs back inside of her chest to stop her from bleeding out.
You see his fingers flick to the deck that's affixed at his side. And he clenches it into a fist and walks away. Tail
She's
flicking
just
agitated.
smiling. Theseus, I'm fine. Please stop touching me. Yep, sorry. Yep.
He fixed yet.
Enough. Oh, gods, what did she say?
Stand up.
She does.
Put the blindfold back on.
She does.
You don't want me to hold back?
Hit me.
He takes a deep breath. And Theseus watches as the eyes that don't have eye bags grow dark underneath. And inky veins kind of sprout out from underneath in this creeping, almost corrupting manner as they zero in on her. And the flap flips up and he pulls out 4 cards, all razor sharp edges. All right. Fine. And we're gonna roll into initiative again. Natural 20, baby.
10. He goes first.
He goes first. And he is sending all 4 flying. I'm gonna
to hit
roll
4 times.
4. Well, one of them doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit.
Do I
That
heal
one
the
does
damage
not.
I've taken? In mechanical. Or
In
was that just flavor?
mechanical, only one is going to hit.
What
is
did
going
he
to-
roll?
Only the 20 hit. There was a 6, a 7, and a 9.
20 with modifier or without?
A natural 20.
Oh.
So it's only going to be 8 damage. However, this card lands and it bears into her mouth as he expertly slices this diagonally from the lower left to the upper right of her lips, and it digs into the jaw and pulls blood from the teeth. You know, if you're going to be having all of these problems, you could at least, I don't know, warning, hungry? Come take a fucking bite.
She reaches into her mouth. She pulls it out. Her head looks at him. You're really not being smart. And I need to make a sanity save.
Yes, you do. Make me feel like prey.
18. I'm fine for now.
You are okay. You do have a stockpile.
I'm not gonna.
As options. Where's your fucking pen?
I'm not
Hello.
going to frenzy.
No, she's not.
I'm not gonna give in.
Not
As
yet.
instead, She plucks a dagger from her side and she lunges at him. 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That will hit.
All right, he's gonna go ahead and take 6 piercing damage. As unlike the last time, she's also not holding back. She weaves away from 3 of these cards after getting hit, and this dagger cuts clean up his left rib, fully just slicing away at his skin. As she skirts back and flourishes the blade and just holds it up in a ready defensive position. That's the end of her turn.
That's more like it. Fuck the spoons. Let's dance.
You know, Pierce, I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't.
You wanted to train? You're playing with the ace. Let's gamble.
You know, there's a reason I'm not using magic. You doing so kind of defeats the point.
You think I'm afraid of being a little fucked up? There's nothing you can do to me that I haven't already done to myself. And I'm going to need to know if a 23 is gonna hit.
23 is gonna hit.
23 is gonna hit. He's gonna flourish 4 more cards. I'm gonna get both of my d20s to make this an easier roll. Okay, 19 for one of those.
Nope.
No. Oh wait, hang on. That was my modifier. 19 plus 8.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah.
17 plus 8.
Yeah.
18 plus 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Nuke me. Hit me.
that's 3 of them. All right, where are my d4s? You guys, these bad boys. Okay, that is going to be 4, 1, and 4. So 9 piercing damage as she had just driven up his side, correct? Up against his ribs?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's going to spin on his heel. He's going to take a jump backwards, send one towards her boot, one against her thigh, and the other at the hand that was holding the dagger in defensive position.
All
finger.
of them, they cut clean through whatever they're going towards, and her limbs fall free. How much damage am I taking?
He winces, but he doesn't back down. She can hear the, hiss of breath as the slight queasiness of just the fact that that happens washes over him, but he slowly circles around her, and it is her turn.
I didn't know how much damage I just took,
That's
from those
9
bugs.
damage. 9 damage.
9.
9 damage.
Okay.
9 damage. 9 damage.
I'm gonna bonus action Wild Shape, still blinded, but he watches her transform again as the same creature, same sickening crush of bone, and the head snaps towards him. You wanna play? Let's play! And she
fucking
goes
hell.
to lunge. 23?
23 will hit.
13?
13, no.
Alright, 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage? Okay. Move on this one, actually.
Oh, wait, not 4. I'm wrong. I lied. 6.
Actually, not 4? Higher, lower?
Not
6,
4.
got it.
6 piercing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay.
That's her turn. As this snarling beast now towers over him, standing at about 8 feet tall.
Ha, 8 feet?
8 feet.
Oh, there's only one other person that he knows that tall. He
These
doesn't like
pincers
that.
dragging
Okay.
against the ground.
Fucking. Alright. Sure. We'll tango. And he is going to pull out 2 of the daggers, slide the deck shut. As he dashes through, his fingers are kind of dragging in to grab the cards with this clean sweep. And off, baby! We got a natural 20, and then that is going to be a 19 plus 8.
Yep, those hit.
All right, so let's see. Damage for this one first. 6 and 4. 10 damage. As they are
10
going
damage.
to... Yeah.
Wonderful. Love to see it.
They slide one of the daggers against the shin, the back of the shin, and then the other at one of the chitinous claws? Talons?
Claws. They're like giant spikes more than anything. Almost like, just these jut... Oh, they're like elongated bone teeth that jut from her back. Fangs.
He hates every second of this. But as Wonder and Theseus look on, she can't fucking see. The black is creeping over more down to his jaw.
Is that his turn?
That is his turn, yeah.
First hit is not gonna do it. Second hit, oh, that would have been a natural 20. Okay. How's a 17 gonna do me?
Currently, you are able to.
Alright. He's gonna currently take 8 piercing damage as one of these miss. However, for such a large creature, it should not be able to move this fast. It flicks towards him with another pincer, not even stabbing him, just crashing so hard against his arms that they bruised.
He lets out a wheezed laugh as he kind of braces and slides against it, having to keep the other arm folded against to not have it entirely crack in because the bruise fucking hurts.
Yeah.
You keep up good. Maybe if you live long enough, I'll actually fucking hit you.
We're training. I fucking hope you do. After all, Jessica fucking Vendagron. You can do better. And that's a natural 20.
Tempt me. Oh, okay.
That, okay. Only the natural 20 will hit because 2 10s do not.
10
Yeah.
plus 8, yeah?
Oh shit, oh shit.
My DC is much, or my armor class is much lower as an Oonga Boonga ape.
Oh, true. Okay, then I'll roll the damage for just the 2 18s. That's going to be a 2 and a 3, so 5.
Mm-hmm.
And
Keep
then
going.
7.
Alright. 7?
Yeah.
He knocks her out of wild shape as finally crashing. Oh, describe how he dispels this.
The helmet slash head is kind of like caved over her skull, right? Kind of blinding her. Yeah. He's going to dig one of the daggers into the corner of the mouth slash eye socket and rend upwards while the other tears into her side underneath the other side of the rib, and then dig up into the flesh where more sensitive organs would be. And he's going to get in real close. We're fighting on even ground. So please break the monster and come out and beat me. And he's gonna yank.
Oh, you're an idiot. And as he yanks, the blindfold comes with it.
Mm-hmm.
And they are just sparring now. I need him to do me a favor.
Yeah.
He needs to make me a con save.
Okay.
As she's gonna hit him. The first time she's actively let loose in combat, she is going to punch him. Finally
that's-
feeling like...
So that's a 4.
Okay. So tell me what he says before. Fuck me. Okay, yeah. Tell me what he says.
What he says when she's back in normal mortal form?
Yeah, beat me.
You're going to face me fairly. You're going to not use the spoon, and we're going to fight. And you're gonna try to take a fucking bite.
She says, "I don't need to take a bite to draw blood," and she reaches to her side. He's gonna take 41 necrotic damage as she casts Blight, pulls out her blade for the first time in combat the entire time she's been here. That she's actually there are impact frames as this fire goes from red to white, and it cuts not only his body but his soul, and he is sent flying.
41.
41. How's he looking?
You watch as his body goes limp.
Fuck.
He is sent careening. His body crashes against the cement. He rolls over a couple times, and he goes still.
Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah, she runs over to cast Cure Wounds.
And then his finger twitches.
Oh.
Before
God.
she is in range. One digit, then the next. As his arm forces itself to brace against the ground and push him up. And normally you would be able to tell that his eyes are open because of the silver. Those striking, piercing, even, eyes that stare into the soul. But they're so dark that for a moment she thought it was the excessive amount of eyeliner and eyeshadow that he had put on today. And when he lifts his head to face her, the black veins have crept entirely down his face, down his neck, and conglomerate in dark, what looks like lightning, from his shoulders to his arms
Pierce,
and down his fingers.
we should probably call it here. I hit
Oh,
you really
no.
hard. Okay. Oh god.
You wanted to dance? You want to be strong?
Offense?
Yes!
Offense?
You wanted to learn? Help me up. Let's play. And he's gonna jump up. And I need Jessica to make a... Oh, fuck. This is going to be a dexterity check for me, please.
Check or save?
Save. This is a
Doesn't
save.
matter much. Ooh, 21.
Not good enough! Just barely!
Okay.
Just barely, she is fast. Oh, she is faster than fast. This is Jessica fucking Vendagron. But this is Pierce the Veil. And her ear twitches back before the rest of her body can think, and she can feel the wisp of air as he basically fucking rematerializes behind her. And she feels the stab of one of these cards as he fully juts it into her tailbone and up her spine, sending the blood flicking
Wonderful.
into her hair.
I love that. Oh, that's great.
And he's going to dump back, and he flicks his hand up, holding 7 more cards in one hand and a dagger in the other. And he spits some blood at the ground. The silver comes back, but his entire body is raring to go. You have not seen this man this alert in ever. And Rowan, this would be when you show up on the roof.
I'm on the roof?
Oh,
Who let me in? I have the
Rowan,
card.
He has a card!
I'm pretty sure
You have the
the
note!
thing that caught your attention was the fucking giant sword slash that lit up the entire, building for a moment.
Okay. Hey,
Although,
guys.
I will say, they don't look like they're... I don't think they look like they're mad. These two look like they're having the time of their lives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This is... We got Bloodlust and we got Feral.
gotcha.
Honestly,
Hey,
it's not even bloodlust anymore. For Jess, she looks free. Happy.
Hey.
Rowan, I'm in the middle of something. I got a
Yeah.
fucking duel to win.
Okay. Hey, Theseus. hey, Wonder.
Hey.
Care to fill me in?
Oh yeah. Jess is finally starting to let loose.
Yeah, it'll be Jess's turn.
Speaking of, I am kind of a package deal with her, so ta-ta. And she goes next to Theseus, and she teleports there. First things first, make a dex save.
Oh, baby, can I make a dex save?
So, Theseus. So, Severoth. How fucked are we when it comes to them being...
I think they're good. I think they're having fun.
Okay.
I think this is their fun.
Okay.
You want to go downstairs and like do something else?
Yeah.
I'm just here to make sure they don't kill each other.
Well, here. You know what? We'll
Well,
leave
here.
the door. You know what? We can bring tea up here.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Because holy shit, I haven't seen her let loose that hard in a while.
Pierce is going to turn a 10 into a 27 as the ring that he wears on his right hand that are holding the deck flints against one of the metal edges of the card, and you watch as sparks fly and ink pools at his feet. And 2, 7, 14 visages of him made out of ink appear around him and around Jess, and all of them start in a mad dash away.
Wonder is going to make an opportunity attack against the one that dashes away from her first.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24. Let's roll a funny little number here, will we? To see if she gets the right one.
I will say, there can only be so many right by her, because I'm making the one that runs away directly from her. And if there were ones that are around Jess, I feel like this lowers the pool that she could hit.
There would have been, I think, 5. Roll me a d6.
Wonderful. That I can do. 4.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah. She catches him. And that will hit.
Ooh, sorry, Pierce. Your luck ran out. Jess, now is the time. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna cast Call Lightning. He needs to make a dex save.
Using magic in the friendly duel.
They've been using magic.
Lovely.
He told her not to hold back.
We're not having a fun time in the core department.
He succeeds automatically as he uses another expenditure
We love that.
and drops
Alright,
into a pool of ink.
He's still going to take damage
That's okay.
as I begin constant. Oh no, where are my dice going? No, come back.
It's going to be funny. Severoth, do you understand why I said Pierce is scary?
Yeah, no. I feel like he's one of the few people who can actually match Jess's freak.
Yep.
Where the hell is my dice? What? How did you get down there? Buddy.
Ow. You
Okay,
having
well, I'm
fun there,
grabbing-
Pierce?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Say, if we're all going back to the apartment after this, we should have sweets. We should have sweets and meat. She's gonna need meat.
Okay.
That is, if she doesn't get my blood first. Come on, you
Seven,
can do better than that.
7 lightning damage, even halved. And I'm then going to use a bonus action to cast Wildfire Spirit, as I did lightning damage and not fire. Meaning, what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal from Wonder, my wonderful girl. 9 plus, what's my medicine modifier? 6. 9 plus 6. 9 plus 6 is how much?
15.
A math number. Yeah, 15. Thank you.
Right?
Yeah.
9 plus 6.
As Wonder winds her bones back together and just says, "You're not done yet." And that's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Jess.
Mhm.
Roll me a d20. I'm sorry. What the fuck is playing right now? Hello? No! This is not the card I want playing. Fuck you.
16.
Choose. High or low.
Hi.
Are you sure?
Yes. I made my answer. I'm sticking with it. Oh boy.
Go.
He tosses the dagger into the ground. It juts just beneath his boot, and he kind of uses the heel of it to dig it deeper. And as it does, ink bleeds, and 2 dice emerge. One that floats up into his hand, and one that shoots over to hers, hovering just in front of her. Roll.
She
We're
does.
gambling, baby. And I need to I need you to tell me what you roll.
D6?
You said 6?
A D6, I'm asking?
D6? Question mark?
No, D20.
I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. Fantastic. Let me pull up my handy dandy little guide. I should have had this already if I was pulling this up. My bad.
I'm looking
Pardon.
through our messages. Don't worry.
No, I have it.
I rolled low, is
I
that
deleted
good?
it from our messages
Oh,
because I didn't want you being able to access it.
I didn't care.
Spoilers.
I-
You said 8?
3.
My good bitch.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Jessica.
fucked.
You now have disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws, and spellcasting for your next turn.
Wonderful.
As
Great.
it explodes into pigment over your entire body, and you can feel yourself weighted down by intrinsic luck as the scales tip in Pierce's favor.
Ah, shit. It never was my luck that people liked me for.
Well, let's see how you play without it. And I need to know if a unnatural 20 hits.
Who's he hitting? He has 2 targets now. The
Only
question
Jess.
is which one? Only Jess. I'm surprised. Okay. Does a what hit?
Unnatural 20?
No.
Oh, fuck. Okay. He is going to dash his... You watch as his eyes, now back to silver, slit like a cat's. Not like a cat's, just this sharp pinprick black, dialing in on Wonder for a minute, and you feel the rage emanating off of his being before he takes a slide to the left and tries to slash at Jess, but he was just too distracted to be able to land a proper hit, and they're a little too fast.
I think she doesn't. I don't think she dodges this time. I think she catches him and just holds him there.
Holds him?
Yes. Holds him.
Holds him, like constrained, or holds him comforting?
Holds him like. What was he striking at her with?
One of his the dagger.
She holds him by the hand holding the dagger.
His eyes lock with hers.
You want to play? We're playing. No backing out.
Hit me.
Is that
Ending her
the end
turn.
of his turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He needs to make a dex save. Wonder teleports behind him.
This is his last chance to be able to use this ring. But he's gonna, because he hates this bitch. He's gonna use it. That's a success.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Does a... Nope, 17 doesn't hit him. You know what happens now? Jess heals. End of the round. Or end of Wonder's turn. Jess heals 5 HP. And then she looks at Pierce. And she casts Call Lightning. Again. He needs to make a dex save. Because she doesn't need to use another spell slot to cast it so long as she has concentration.
Dex save, that is going to be 22.
22 is going to pass. He's still going to take 7 more lightning damage as she shocks him, and he manages to like rip from her grasp. But as soon as that happens, she's immediately on him again, and she is going to. Action for that.
What?
It was a bonus action for the call lightning. What do I want to do?
Okay.
He's
I'm
all my
attack.
stuff is fire.
Crunch.
He's a oh, thunderclap. Con save.
17.
He still passes. He still takes half damage.
Oh, thank God.
4 thunder damage. No, 2 thunder damage total as she punches him in the chest so hard it reverberates around the roof.
Who? He staggers back. He slides. His boot snags against the dagger that was embedded to the ground, and Jessica watches as all the black ink that was staining into his veins flickers rainbow for a second. Just this wild spectrum of color before it's back to black.
Is he leaving her attack of opportunity range?
Fuck. Yeah.
He's going to take an attack from both Wonder and Jess, and as their turns are over, they no longer have disadvantage. Jess fails. Wonder, I don't think an 18 hits, so
It
probably
does.
not. It does. 18 hits?
Will hit.
Oh boy, buddy boy.
He's a bard.
He's gonna take. I roll always the lowest on that dice and always the highest on this one. 7 more fire damage. Wait, nope, plus proficiency bonus. So 10 halved to 5 because he's resistant. So yeah, 5 total fire. As she kind of claws against his arm. Just fully as he passes by.
Oh, he'll draw blood. They're drawing a lot of blood. How's
he looking?
He is painting the ground right now. This is a streaky fucking masterpiece. He is cut at all angles. He is huddled over, grasping at the arm that was just slashed, struggling
Not too late to
breathe.
back out, Pierce. You can forfeit.
You know, I don't remember asking for a third. Something two to tango. You can put her away, can't we?
Oh, sorry. I thought you wanted me to not hold back.
I wanted you to not hold back. I don't want the bitch
We
here.
are one and the same.
No, the fuck you're not.
Wonder, if you please. She like waves her hand and Wonder just says, "Fine, fine. Have all the fun you want you to." It's not like it's not like Pierce ever really cared about playing fair, but the second he started to lose, I see how it is.
Oh, he needs to make a sanity roll. Okay. He feels his sanity roll. Okay.
What he doing?
Oh no. So
Actually, I have a question. Can I argue he gets advantage with if I say something? Because I feel like I don't think Jess would let that slide. I'm gonna be so real.
What would she say?
Don't you fucking talk about my friend like that. He's one of the strongest people I know.
Mm.
This is a man who's climbed his way from hell and back. You're gonna show him some respect. He wants a fair duel. I'll give him a fair duel.
It's enough to keep him from burning out. But you watch as he digs one of the cards into his own arm. And he slices outward, and the blood that paints across the dagger sprays around Wonder in this frantic ray. And all of the blood that soaks against the ground beneath her, in front of her, around her, erupts into flames. And he is going to use his legendary action, Hellfire Storm, and I need her to make a dex save, please.
You need Wonder to make a dex save?
Yes.
She doesn't. She just stands there.
Okay.
Deal me fire damage. Tell me how much damage you deal.
Yeah, I gotta roll this. You're gonna help me math, okay?
Oh yeah, I can help you math.
Oh.
8,
This is
8,
very
2,
upsetty.
10,
2,
12.
12,
4,
16,
7,
23. No,
4.
22.
23.
23.
7,
So
23
27
plus
plus 4. 23 plus 4, 27. 27 plus 7 is 30.
34.
and 8.
And that's going to be 42 fire damage. All to Wonder, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder is immune to fire damage, as she just laughs and walks through and just brushes her shoulder. Oh, such a pretty display of anger when you could have just won.
Okay.
And he just
Guys.
drops to his knees.
I feel like, just maybe, I feel like you guys should take a break, perhaps?
Yeah, Pierce, we should call it. She goaded you. That wasn't fair. Not even a little bit.
Pierce?
Pierce.
I'll be fine. Just give me a fucking minute.
Take your time.
I'll meet you downstairs. Take her with you. Get her out of my fucking sight.
I don't plan to do that. And she raises her arm. Holy shit. Yeah, Wonder fucking... If lightning engulfs Wonder as she shrieks and dies.
Okay.
He wants to smile, but he's just in agony as all the inky blood sort of slowly seeps back upwards towards his eyes, and his eyes roll back before he hunches over and is back to normal.
Jess holds out a potion of greater healing, and she just says, "For the record, that was some of the most fun I've had in a while. You would have totally beat my ass. If it makes you feel any better."
No fucking spoons next time. He grabs it with a very, very limp arm.
All right. Come on. So when I tell you I hit hard, I mean I hit hard. And she's like hoisting him up.
Pops of blood.
You know what? Fuck this. She bridal carries him.
Okay. Yeah. You know what?
All right.
All right.
Let's get you both patched up. Just,
I'm actually fine.
course.
I actually didn't use that many. Here's the thing, Rowan. I used 3 spells that entire fight.
Still is worth checking.
All right.
Paranoid.
I understand. But I was very conservative. I was being careful. I love Call Lightning. We love Call
Alright.
Lightning.
We love Call Lightning. You fucking
Listen, I couldn't think of anything else. You want me to change it?
No,
No,
this is
it's great.
perfect. So, yeah,
Sorry you had to see
guys-
that, Rowan.
No, it's relatively fine.
That was really. I haven't got to actually let loose and hit someone that hard in a long time. I'm surprised you could take that, Pierce.
Again, Pierce
I-
is terrifying. Hold on. Pierce, do you want me to heal you?
Please.
Yeah, 20 lay on hands.
Oh, thank fuck.
How is Pierce looking? Like on a hypothetical scale of hit point numbers.
Well, you had gotten him from 162 down to 17, so
Holy shit!
like,
Okay.
fuck. What was the? How much did you fix him?
Enough.
No.
Enough.
How much does the greater restoration? The numbers, please.
Not much. Like 44 plus 4. Or 44 plus 8.
Yeah. Alright.
One. What?
Can I
Okay,
roll it's my
fuck me.
potion. Can I roll the d4? It's my potion. Can I please roll the d4?
No,
I don't
no,
trust you.
we're gonna.
No?
What's
Okay.
that? 8 plus
Okay.
8 plus 4. That's
8 plus 4.
12.
Okay.
And how much healing was? How many you said?
From Rowan is 20, and how it just looks is just like take like a napkin and just like clean up a bit of the blood, and it just
Hey,
Comfortable
Pierce,
holding one at a 60 now. He's managing.
I'm able to, like, put you back together, but it's gonna hurt real bad. Do you want me not to do that? I cannot do that.
No, I think I'm good today, actually.
all right.
Sorry if I hurt you really badly. I was trying not to hurt you too bad.
No, that felt good. That felt awful, but that felt good.
That felt really good. Oh, I had the time, but I hate to say it. Like, when Pierce looks at her, she's literally unscratched. Beneath the blood that he drew, she is fully physically okay. Her
Yeah,
clothes are a little torn.
she's been fucking healing herself, both of them. Like, bruh. And
Well, Wonder never healed herself. Just Wonder never took any damage.
Wonder healed Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's visible. He just smiles. He squints real hard.
Severoth and I made.
You're gonna fucking bite me.
What?
You were gonna bite me.
I didn't mean to. I really didn't
The
mean
fuck
to.
was that?
Huh?
Look, honestly, I hate to say it. I don't know.
Do we need to get you like a steak? Do we need to get you like a
No.
bunny?
I just. No. What I was about to say something very evil, and I'm really trying not to be that.
Hit me with it. You almost just killed me, so like, what else? Go ahead.
Yeah, so killing people feels really good.
He nods.
They
Like, really.
squint.
It's not. Look, I know it's not a good thing to say, and it's not happy, but like.
I'm just trying to comprehend.
Hey Rowan, you know that
It's-
feeling you get when you read a really, really good book and the plot twist happens? You just have to sit there in shock for a minute.
Yes.
It's
that.
a little bit like.
However, for me, it's more like I finally feel like I can actually change something, and that my every move isn't dictated by fate, and that if I can hurt other people, it's like I can actually impact people in a way that isn't wound in by someone else's wishes. Which, like I said, not good. I've been really trying not to hurt people. Believe me, I'm
You're doing
really
great on
trying to
that.
change.
You're doing great on that front.
Far more innocent
I mean-
way of looking at that.
I haven't
mean-
killed people in a very long time. Besides, I'm not ready to talk about that yet.
What?
I haven't killed people, excluding the people who were trying to kill me, ever since I started dating Sarah.
Oh. Sweet.
I've been, I guess for lack of a better word, clean.
Nice.
But
Good job.
thank you. Great job. You're not a psychopathic murderer. Sorry.
Well, Severoth made tea. I cooked some.
Yeah, I got.
I made.
Wait, hold on, Pierce. Did you lose?
I made fried rice.
Pierce, I warned you. I told you not to.
Take that tone with me. I almost died.
Oh,
Listen.
Pierce. I'm sure
was the
she wouldn't
bitch's
have killed
fault.
you.
She
To be fair,
got snippy.
I know. She does that a lot. Now, come here. And he immediately just starts taking care of Pierce.
Aw.
Rowan puts out plates of food. Okay, so little announcements. All right.
Mm.
So, Pierce, I'm sorry. Work calls
Wha-
for you as your job
He
as an
squints.
ace.
His face drops and he groans. No.
I was politely asked by Fester to get
Oh,
you,
that snitching son of a bitch.
Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, they are doing me a favor if I do them a favor, and they are making sure Albion and Dimitri don't come anywhere near me, which, on that note, your house now has a sort of alarm. That way they can notify me if he's anywhere close. Same on our apartment, Jess.
Wait, you made a deal with them?
I made an agreement.
You... No, now I'm obligated to honor this. Oh. God. That was
Rowan, are you okay? What happened?
Oh, work was horrible.
Oh,
Found out
God.
where the money came from. He congratulated me.
That changes things.
The note turned into water. Gave him back the money, so nothing can be pulled against me.
How much was it?
It was 300.
Ugh. A grimace. Stacey, this was my coin pouch.
With me.
Yeah.
No.
Guys, you don't have to pay her back whenever I'm already going to be paying her back tenfold.
What? What? Jess?
Rowan, I'm paying rent. I am getting you armor.
Yes!
I am...
Hold on. No.
What? Sorry, what?
Jess?
I'm not getting you anything.
Jess!
Fuck, did I say I was getting you armor? I think I meant I was getting you... our murder board set up.
Nope.
That?
Well,
You're
we'll
making
have-
more? You already took
We're-
one of my walls.
We'll have this conversation later.
Oh,
Jess, they pull out this little, pouch. This is for you. From Corin.
Corin. She opens it up and looks inside.
It's the bioluminescence.
Oh,
It's your last thing you need.
thank you.
Thought it would be easier. Just for me to get it, because I'm there. I think you just need, flower pigments? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Sorry, making sure I didn't accidentally wake anyone up. Yeah, no, that's all I need is flower pigments, and I can get this from God's anywhere. Oh yeah, Pierce, I got all of it.
He
Yeah.
pokes his head up. His mouth is fully shoved with food. All of it already?
Pyrodust, algae, cactus blossom nectar. I just need flower pigments and I'm good.
Shit.
Oh,
Fuck,
I know, right?
hang on. I think he pulls out the pouch that he had laid by the couch while he was working on his free crafting today,
mhm.
and he pulls up a segmented. It's got a bunch of little vials in it, and all of the vials have these colorful pigment powders. And he just kind of dangles it with a big old grin. I went and picked up some today because I have a project of my own.
Lovely.
Well, I'll be damned. I can actually start getting some tattoos.
Are we doing this today?
Probably not today. I mean,
Hell no, I still have to mix everything.
yeah.
We could tomorrow though.
Biggest smile Pierce has ever seen. Biggest smile ever.
Friday night is for tattoos.
Oh, Pierce, can you touch up mine? I can't remember if I've used everything in it, but I'm going home. We're going to Vistas. It's safer.
Of course. Yeah. Please. Do you want any expansions yet?
Not until I'm officially a 10. So
Okay.
we'll see tomorrow.
All right.
Uh,
Then
And Pierce, am I able to get a one-use tattoo for less of the magic?
I can whip up a temporary one. It'll just lay on top of the skin.
Works for me. I've been planning something special for Rowan for a little bit. I'm excited.
He raises an eyebrow, squints a little bit.
I'm happy to tell you, I just can't tell her. It's a surprise.
Rowan shrugs.
Yeah. Okay. Now, hand over the stuff so I can hold it and stash it. I can mix tonight.
And she does. She hands it
Yeah.
all over.
Little goblin giggle heard as he go. Sit together.
Hey, Pierce, I doubt this is how it works, but since I beat you, am I technically the new Ace of Spades?
He
That was
thinks
a
for a little
stare.
too long.
Okay, that was a joke. You shouldn't be thinking that long. Hold on. Wait,
It
hold
wasn't
on.
No.
No,
Listen.
Pierce. It wasn't
Yeah.
anything of technically official. However, 2 people have witnessed it. One is they're all technicality a king, and I would be a 10 if things continue to go through.
I don't think you need to tell Pierce that last part. Oh.
He looks at Theseus. What?
I'm not a king. I'm not a king. I'm not a king, technically.
Show me your card.
Keyword is
No.
technicality.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have
No.
one that I'm
I don't-
aware of.
He pulls out his card.
Fucking, when did you get this?
I was given to it by fervor. And it's the king of clubs.
His jaw drops.
So, it's not official, I don't think, because there's still a king of clubs. But, like,
Oh, speaking of clubs, Fervor might be there, aka missing, so that's something to do with.
that's not good. That's not good. I gotta pay that little man back for everything he's done. Pierce, you're not
Yes,
coping
if you
with
wanted
this
to be
well,
the
are you?
ace of spades, you could take my job and you could go to this meeting so I never had to.
Excuse me, what? Are you using me as a scapegoat to get out of your meeting?
You wanna?
Okay.
You
How
wanna?
does being the ace of spades play?
Yeah.
Pay?
You what? Wait,
What does being the ace of spades entail?
Oh,
Um,
This cannot be how you get your replacement.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it is.
Well,
Does
this is, see, the thing is,
does it pay anything?
he starts mumbling to himself. He looks away.
Yes.
He looks away. He gets and walks to the room.
And there he goes.
He shuts the door.
Do I chase after him?
I don't know. Jess, may I see your course?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. And she takes off the shirt, turns back to Rowan. How bad?
Rowan
One is
looks.
empty.
One of them is empty. Oh, I didn't use that much
Entirely
magic.
dead empty, but nothing's broken.
Jess.
I didn't use that much magic.
One
This
is
is bad.
empty. So you're gonna talk to Daedalus tomorrow about this. You might need to find something stronger than coolant.
Fuck, you're right. Okay.
They think. They do a think. Prime. I've accident. One of two things. May I history check?
History check about what?
It's gonna be 2 checks. Two, I think, history checks.
What for? To remember if you tell her about it?
Rowan hasn't told anybody jack shit about it.
No, I mean, to see if you remember and to see if you tell her about it.
No. Rowan, unless it's been eating her memories, Rowan does active because they literally got it yesterday. They don't know what it'll do, but
so what is the history check for here?
I think to figure out. Okay. I think the first one is just straight up an intelligence check to see if this would do anything. Like, hey, is this helpful? Or is this just gonna be something cool I blabber on about? Second one is, do I even remember you exist?
Make me a willpower check.
Okay. 13. Hey, the number. The number I chose.
It is the number you chose. And so
That's
that will
efficient.
exhaust it for the night.
What?
As that will now become an automatic success.
Rip. Oh, that's so cool. That's
What?
cool. That's so cool. Choosing a number. Oh, that's a cool. That's a cool feature. So, Charlie, do you remember at the session that we chose at the beginning of session?
Oh my god.
We chose a
You
number.
chose a number.
I
I
chose
love
13.
this.
You chose 15. The number. And now it's an automatic success. Oh, that's so cool. What? I'm
I love
smiling
this.
so
Try
wide.
it. This is an amazing mechanic. Keep this. I love this. This is awesome. What?
Good mechanic.
Good mechanic.
You guys have now officially started storing up and actively benefiting and what's the other
Utilizing?
hang on, I'll think of the word. Oh no. Where's my
Always
image?
remember the
Where's my
no
image?
pin. Always remember.
I have it. It's in the
Always remember
Forgot
the
the
first
word.
pin.
Forgot the word. Benefiting and it's detracting from the sanity / willpower system.
Oh,
Anyways,
lovely.
with the success, You do remember. You do remember the chunk. And where is it on your person right now?
Pocket.
Pocket.
I'm
What-
sorry, you've been keeping
what
a star
pocket?
chunk in your pocket?
Okay. Like inside of like vest coat. That
Okay.
small little pocket. Where you have to essentially like almost like grab your tit to grab it. Wow. Test.
Snoozing. Fuck off.
Hello.
And won't load. Distract the listeners. The listeners.
Okay.
Diversion.
Hey.
Man. I'm starving for like curry. I have the means. I'm just lazy. I don't want to do it. The only thing that's stopping me is just I don't have a peeler. So I can't peel potatoes or carrots.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I can't give you credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
Alright, we're gonna... It's alright. You said distract the listener, not distract the
You said
DM.
distract the listener,
Focus.
not distract the DM. Focus.
Okay, well, I got it. We're good.
Alright,
Dialing the fuck back in. Because what the fuck was that?
gotcha. We got you.
This is fucking brilliant. Okay, thanks.
Anyhow.
Yeah. It's in your pocket. And you feel that memory again. You feel that memory as it kind of pulls at your heart. And gold pools in your palm. Not spilling, not painful, but it's like your blood, your very self radiates and draws toward this crystal chunk. And I need to know what you do.
Jess,
yeah?
you can turn around. I'm gonna
She
show you
does.
something cool. Oh,
I like cool things.
yeah. And they pull out this chunk. I think it's obvious that Rowan's hands are glowing.
Rowan, your hands
Something.
are whoa.
Just very,
Ah.
very faintly. Very faintly. And as you pull out this chunk, the memory grows stronger. And with bare contact, you get a glimpse. A single streaking glimpse across your mind as there is pain, and there is freedom, and there is the dying song as the star breaks into the atmosphere, shatters into a million pieces, is separated from the dust of what it once was, and scatters across the planet. This one shard making its way to you. And something about it makes you feel hopeful. It radiates with magic.
Wait a minute. Does this feel like the presence?
Would you like to make
Fuck.
an Arcana check?
You got it, Cooper. You're the smart one out of the two of us dumbasses.
Can you give me the help action, Rowan, by pointing at it and going, have you looked harder?
You know what? Yeah, no, like Rowan's gonna say. Well, I was given this for free, but I think it's like a really cool rock.
That would have been a natural 1. Because of the health action, that's a 23. No, 21, sorry. So, she looks at it. Dark forces compel me to caress it. No. She looks at it. I actually do think she reaches out a hand. And she
Bare
just
or
says,
gloved? This is
it's at
important.
first gloved. No, it's gloved. She touches it with a gloved hand.
You can feel it. You can feel the warmth. And the moment that the glove brushes against this shard of star, your magic reacts to it with this almost warm surge that sends this little zing up your fingers and into your palm.
Negative or positive?
Positive.
She takes off her glove.
I need you to make me a sanity check.
16.
All right, look at you go.
As she looks at Rowan, takes a deep breath and says, I mean, hey, worst comes to worst, you just cut off my hand again, right? And she touched it.
What do you mean again?
Your fingers make contact. And every time your veins have lit up, they've lit up with your fire. Painful, excruciating, burning. But the moment that your fingertip touches, it's that same glow, like a light through flesh that they had seen in your lungs and your nerves the last time they saw you burnt out. And it doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel anything. It's almost weightless. Just for a moment. And I need you to roll a d4 for me.
Okie dokie. I rolled 3.
My favorite. Sorry.
You remember your dream where you were in the ocean. That feeling as you were being dragged into the depths, the kind of sinking curiosity and dread as you were pulled and then yanked up to the surface. The single glimpse that you saw in that moment. Something parallel flashes across your heart, but you can't quite place it. But with you both touching it, you can hear the song. It is faint, and it is dwindling as it dies, but this is the final song of the dying star.
I think.
And it does ring very, very, very similarly with that same ethereal freedom that the voice.
The pieces are coming together.
Chad, I'm a dumbass. No pieces.
Okay. I have a question, Prime.
Yes, Charlie.
Does she feel warm or cold right now? I'm not talking temperature-wise outside. I'm talking her entire life she felt cold because she's run so hot. Is she feeling warm or cold?
Still cold.
Okay.
But it's the cold you felt while you were in the ocean.
Can I start to hum along to this melody?
You may.
I think this is the first time Rowan would hear her sing. As she doesn't just hum, she slowly starts to sing. And I want to try I want to try and, even if the connection is weak, through such a small fragment of what was once something greater. Shine bright even through the darkest nights. But when you think you are alone, you will find countless lights standing beside you, and your flame will glow a little brighter. As I cast message.
Lily,
My name.
I need you to deafen.
Okay. I was gonna say, Rowan starts. It's a slow whistle along, but that's it. Goodbye.
I'll bring you back. Jessica Vendagron, your message flows along with the waves of the melody as you sing and you hum and you follow this tune that is drifting in the space of this tired, reviving room. This room that has brought so many to their weakest, most broken points and then back up again. And you sing to this dying star, and the shard glows brighter. It does not emanate far, it does not grow in size nor strength, but the hue shifts. And it goes from this broken, almost cracked dustiness to this purified moonlight glow as the surface seals over, refines. It seals into something palatable, something present, as you don't find a mind for your message to resonate with, but you feel something warm, something that was afraid, something that was undergoing this long, vast journey, eons in the making, and finally they are at rest. And they choose to finish that rest in your hands. And you feel celestial. Now I am going to bring Lily back.
As you bring Lily back, I wrote something down that she's gonna hear return from Jess's lips.
Okay.
I hope this goes well. I really do. I don't know if I'm sold on this, but we'll see. It's very experimental. You're not ready for what I'm about to fucking do. Okay.
How devastated am I about to fucking be?
Rowan hears something from Jess's mouth. I know I do not know who I am or so fuck, hold on. I do not know who I am to become or have been. I thought I knew your dying breaths, lost in fortune's view, ever present forever within a lung you sing. For hope is strong, my loving one, Your power flows with me.
So close yet so far. Rowan's eyes
Did you
are
get
gonna
any of
widen.
that?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I was gonna laugh if my mic cut out.
No. Prime, I rolled an
Please.
18. The reason why I asked was going to be for a star check. However, so close yet so far.
Yeah.
Rowan's eyes will widen. They'll look in utter amazement. And
I think you look at Jess,
Joyce.
and as she pulls away, for the first, I need to make a roll I never thought I would make that I haven't even mentioned to You're fucking with me.
Is it a natural 20?
Okay.
How you coping there, Goober?
You've made a fates roll.
Yeah.
Does she defy it?
And as she sings this, Rowan would see these strings of fate slowly start to wrap around her arms, up her body to her throat. And as they try and wrap around her lips, they can't. For a split second, this ethereal veil trying so hard to silence someone can't.
Rowan.
And from her eyes, Rowan sees gold. In Jess's eyes.
Rowan gives this toothy grin.
They sparkle and they fade eventually. But something about Jess feels lighter as she breathes deeper. What the hells was that?
Well, it's a really cool rock. First and foremost.
That's
Second,
a dying star. Was it? It just died.
Meteor. What? I mean, suppose that hurts. But some.
I felt it go.
Oh.
It is resting now. But I feel different. Has that celestial feeling faded, Prime?
Not yet. If she's clinging to it, so it will stay. Jessica Vendagron.
Mm-hmm.
This is the second time that you have heard the Song of the Stars. Do you choose to cling to that melody?
Yes, I do. I think she starts to sing it again.
Oh, they're gonna motion for Pierce and Severoth to listen.
Oh,
You two.
he's been awestruck silence this entire time since your palm started fucking glowing. Charlie, please gain an inspiration, by the way. Holy shit. And Rowan.
My name.
As Jessica sings, and as you hold this now refined, now faintly, very faintly glowing and almost thrumming with light in tune to the melody as it rests, you feel that same sense that you did that night with the feather. That single downy feather that Echo tried to rend from your hands, this first night that you heard their voice. It's not quite the same, but the warmth and the lightness is there.
It's this fond smile. There is no other words but fondness and affection. And it is a whisper, and yet a whisper can be as loud as a scream, as Rowan does the same thing as they did long ago, and they command it to live.
Please make a sanity check for me.
Got you. I got you. 16.
Holy shit, you guys. For a moment, a single moment, your head hurts. But this isn't devotion. This is something different. And with the star in your hands, the ache stabs and then fades away in less than an instant. It shies away, this gripping something that threatened to take it away, to bite at the cold. And instead, it offers you one glimpse. It offers you a look at what the sky looked like as it danced. You can see, for the first time, you've seen out on Vistas, Rowan, you and your brothers have watched the rings of Xantri dance and hover around your planet. But here you can see it all. You can see the purple and the dust and the stardust and your home far, far below on the continent that you know well. As for just this briefest moment, it dances and it sings and it is free among its brothers and sisters and family and friends. And it is careening closer, and it knows that it's going to be gone soon. It knows that it's going to be dead, but it's happy. Because it lived. And you feel the energy nestle closer as it just rests.
If it was possible to give a kiss on the forehead to whatever this idea may be, Rowan would. And like a mother tucking in their child, lets them rest.
And I think the next words out of Jess's mouth are, "He will never forget you. And the light you shared with this world will never be forgotten."
The magic is still present, illuminating and soft. It is now just a crystal, now only the shard of star, but you two changed it in its final moments. And the way that it resonated with you has chosen to be able to aid. After all, a star is meant to twinkle.
People wish upon it.
May I keep this? I'll give it back.
Jess, that's okay. It was a gift. Well, not technically a gift. I technically bought it, but a gift's a gift.
Rowan, I want to put this in your armor.
Oh. Yeah.
I want to put this in your gauntlets.
You may do as you please. And they hand the box over to Jess.
And she holds it. Awestruck. Still hasn't. I don't even think she realized she was singing. As I think the final words she's going to say to the star itself are going to be, hold on, I need to find in pins.
Mm-hmm.
May the light of Pyrovenalia guide wherever you're going next. That is a name she has never said in front of anyone in this room. Except for Theseus, who fully gasps out loud.
Pierce kind of squeezes his hand and looks curiously at him. Everything about his body language is quiet.
That's the god Jess worshipped before she thought they forsook her. She vowed never to say their name again.
Oh. Oh, stars. I cannot believe that I'm friends with these two sometimes.
I cannot believe I get to be here. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that was weird.
Well, Prime Streamer.
Yeah. Yes.
I want you to make the decision. Does Rowan remember? It's simple yes or no.
You may. Your mind feels very clear.
Well, Jess, that's surprise number one. Surprise
You
number
have
two.
more?
There might be something cooler than coolant.
What?
So I've read a lot of books before I met Pierce because I needed something to do.
Wait a minute.
What?
You read a lot of books?
It referenced
You could say
a
you were
mineral
a fucking
in one
nerd.
of the stories, and I wanted to see if it was real. I don't remember the name, but I do remember it was found in the desert, and it could be used for harnessing, neutralizing, or enhancing fire magic. It
All
may
right.
help.
Yeah, okay. Whenever all this is over, I'm happy to go.
That's just options for you. And
Thank you.
Cheesy grin.
Thank you. Thank. She smiles back, and when she does, there's such fondness in her eyes when she sees Rowan. And she has to look away as she says, "So Pierce, that happened.
You're telling me.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to take over the whole thing. I know we were...
Oh,
Wow.
please, I needed the breather. That was It was way better than getting my ass handed to me. Are you kidding?
Um,
I didn't know
you never go back to me on that
thing like
salary.
that.
Oh, please, not now.
Now you're really not getting out of that show. Fate Breakers is on, baby!
I can't wait
I-
to watch.
I cannot defy fate. You are the fate breakers here.
And you're lying, Jess.
What?
Did you not see?
Jess, you're
The-
lying.
What? No.
You're
No?
yes.
Wait, could she not see? Could she not see?
The
Not see what,
What?
guys?
what did you describe fate as? A red string? Thread?
Yeah, the red
Yeah.
thread of fate.
All the
It
words that
wanted
were creeping up
to-
your body.
It wanted to shut you up. You
It couldn't.
defied the odds.
You.
How does it feel to defy
I
the
need-
odds?
I need to go.
Oh, do you want to be alone?
Yeah, I do. And she immediately goes to find a place to break down and cry for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope she's okay. And they turn around to Severoth appears.
Pierce just smiles at her, and they nod. They're nestled against Theseus. His warmth and his help has eased him tremendously. He's no longer shaking and fucking in pain and terrified.
So wait, do you actually want her to take your place?
No. I really am not looking forward to that meeting.
I mean, she
If I'm
could,
wrong.
right?
She'd have to she'd have to pull some major hoops if she was going to be doing that.
To be
But-
fair, if anyone could.
If anyone could, I know it'd be her, but I don't. I am already giving up the risk of taking over the domain. I'm not going to become a jester, and I'm resigned to that, and it's for the best. But even if my place as an ace was half in part due to folly, I know that I've earned this. And I'm going to make sure I keep earning it properly this time.
I'm
I
so
can help.
fucking proud of you.
Shut up.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. And he just hugs them.
He hugs him back, buries his face in his shoulder.
So, Rowan,
Hi, that's my name.
that happened.
Mhm.
That are we not going to talk about how that happened and that was real and
I mean,
you
me.
do something else to that girl.
Pierce pokes his head up.
As her friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You make it
That
seem like
was-
it's a miracle.
no, I'm saying you bring out something else in her. Now, I don't know if it's because of just who you are or because you two are just really good friends, but I haven't seen anyone do that ever. This was a 1 in a million, and it probably won't happen again. But if it does, I think it's gonna happen because she's gonna be by you.
This
So,
small little smile forms on Rowan's
From-
face.
from the bottom of my heart, thank you for proving me wrong. I don't think I've ever been happier to be wrong.
It is nice to see other perspectives. isn't it?
Yeah.
A good
Yeah, it
majority
really
of the
is.
time. some I just don't care for.
I think, Pierce, I think we should tell her.
Tell me what?
Yeah, okay. And up against his face.
You were right a lot more than I think you'll realize.
Huh?
I am choosing to become mortal. After Jess gets out her anger, her vengeance, I'm deciding to stop being a god entirely.
Congratulations.
I have no idea what's gonna happen. Not even the faintest. But
Maybe you'll get a body.
ugh, he shivered.
Oh,
Hate that.
I mean, it's a real possibility, isn't it?
Eh. No.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. I think I used to
and
have
you'll
one.
have to. Oh, and you'll have to take care of it.
Don't make it sound like that. Please. I don't want to have to eat and sleep and use the
Rowan,
bathroom.
be nice to him. He's sensitive.
I will castrate you.
Wait, I don't have anything. Hey, anything to castrate.
And yeah, no, he just chuckles as Jess finally comes back, wiping tears from her eyes.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
it's alright.
Welcome back to the Fate Breakers Club, Jess.
So, again,
How's it feel?
you defied the odds.
Unreal, impossible, like I'm going insane?
But I don't lie, now do I? Well, I won't
No,
lie.
no, you don't. How
All a little insane here.
how did I do that? I don't know what I even did.
Now,
That's
now
because
you're
fucking
understanding what I feel
Vendagron.
when you say this.
I don't know. Has this always been way that it Rowan, is this always how you felt?
Yes. I do something and you guys are like, yes, so cool. How did you do that? And not a clue, but you do it. Apparently.
It's like asking how lungs breathe. Something about you guys is natural.
Nothing about that was natural for me. But I don't think it had to be natural for me. Rowan, I felt like a part of you whenever I touched that thing. I think, if anything, I think that's what let me do it. That I didn't do it alone.
Well, that's sweet.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want a couple of minutes to yourself?
Rowan, I don't think I ever want to be alone again.
Here from company among the misfits.
There is no one I would rather company from than you two.
He gives Theseus a nuzzle and gets up to go to the counter and fix her a cup of tea.
Rowan's gonna do a very polite, like, shoving of a, like, bowl of fried rice.
She gingerly takes it in her hands. Never did I think in the same day I would win a duel against Pierce the Veil, defy the fates themselves, and eat fried rice with my best friends. Okay,
That sounds so
Slightly
outlandish out loud.
slightly stressful workday aside, this may be one of my best days alive.
Oh. Mm, does he hide it? No. Hey Jess,
Yeah,
he's right next to you right now. You can hear the very, 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 very faintest little rumble in his throat. Just slightly, just barely there. His little yeah.
she wraps her coat around her sides, tucks her arms underneath it, and says, "Go ahead."
Are you sure? I'm trying
Please.
really hard to. Oh, you can't. And yeah, he drops everything and holds her.
She just hugs him back.
Oh. Oh, you guys mean so much to me. It's not even funny.
I've known you for barely even 2 months.
Quality over quantity, sweetheart.
All right.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
do, Lily.
I think the more important question, who is paying attention to Rowan?
I think as Jess is hugging Pierce, she is still looking at Rowan.
She would be the only one at this angle able to see it.
Rowan has stars in her eyes. It takes you aback, like, I think for a second, because Rowan, as far as you know, only has just gold in their eyes, but they blink a couple of times, and oh, the amount of fondness and how happy they are in this moment. It doesn't
They're gorgeous.
show in their tail, but yes, Rowan has stars.
She says that aloud to Rowan.
Oh,
They are gorgeous.
oh, my eyes are. Yeah, they're gonna flush a bit pink. Oh, they're doing it. Okay. Hold on, I can't, but I would like
You
to.
don't. Would you like? But I think they look nice.
Thanks.
Pierce doesn't let go, but he does speak, muffled against Jess, and his tail flicks fondly because he knows what's happening. Rowan, you never need to dampen yourself around us. Please don't ever.
You shine brighter than almost anyone I've ever seen. And there's a beauty to that. Warmth, a comfort. Oh, fuck. His face is dampened in her chest, yeah?
Shoulder.
Shoulder?
Mhm.
Where's his ear at?
Oh, hearing the fucking heartbeat? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
He's got keen hearing. He'd be able to hear it with how close he is.
As she's speaking, it does speed up just a little.
Rowan is just gonna bury their head in their hands, tail just wagging just ever so happily. And they are utterly embarrassed by their friends, because saying so many nice things. They are not equipped for this.
Haha. This is what you fucking get for the jewelry nonsense.
Starts.
Jewelry was fair game.
And this is fair game as well.
Before Pierce pulls away, one of his hands kind of gently braces at one of her shoulder blades, and understanding brushes through it as they give this one parting something. Even if she doesn't catch it, she doesn't have to. He knows. And he lets go and just smiles at the two of them. Leans against the counter, keeps fixing tea.
I don't even think Jess realizes yet. Not fully.
Not yet. No.
No. I know when she will, and it's not here. But it's starting. And she says, so, you ready to go get my bag back?
Yeah, yep. Oh,
Mhm.
the stars immediately go. Yep.
Oh no. Oh,
No,
sorry.
I have to get the fucking.
Do you want me to wait for you somewhere?
No. They look at Pierce. Do you want to see it?
See what?
The most awkward fucking smile.
You're joking.
No.
Why? No.
She wants her bag back. They deal in things that meant something. It meant something. Do you want to see?
I do. Are you going to be okay to show me?
Yeah, I think so. I just only need to put it on once, and then I get to exchange it, and never again.
Do you have to put it on to exchange it?
Nope. Put it on to let. Yeah, here. Yeah,
we don't.
they're gonna
we
stand
don't
up.
need this. Okay.
Come on.
All right.
And Rowan leads the way.
Jess follows.
They all leave Pierce's room. Pierce has Theseus come along. And they walk through Spades, onto Hearts. And I think on that walk is where we're going to call it for the night.
I agree.
Yippee. Yipow.
That was
Wahoo.
a phenomenal session, folks.
Fucking fantastic, you guys.
Wahoo. We did it. We
Oh.
did it. Let's